Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the show. Feels, oh, a little hand there. Hello, Kat. A little wave. Yes, we've got the most amazing show lined up for you today. Here, of course, all the way until 9 o'clock. We have got Crafter'S now, Crafter'S in an hour as well with Debbie. And we have got two amazing brand new launches for us here at Hobby Maker as well. So we are kicking off with sorry, the brand new touch of sparkle that we're going to be starting with. Then we've got Jo joining us at 2 o'clock with Storage4CRAFTS. We are going to put all of that onto pre-order for you as well. So if you do want to jump in, we've got some last chance opportunities, and we've also got something completely brand new. Sorry, I've got something stuck in my throat. It's a really good start. Debbie's like, come on. There we go. Right, 3 o'clock, we're going to be coming to Cute Christmas with another brand new launch on Crafter'S Companion. At 4 o'clock, we are going to put this onto pre-order for you as well from Sizzix, which are all completely sold out when we launch this. We've got that back in stock. 5 o'clock, we have got Debbie Fisher back with the iridescent glitter paste and stencils. 6, Jo is back with Storage4CRAFTS. Then at 7, we've got the Gyro-Cut, which is back. And then we have also got 8 o'clock, if there's any left by 8 o'clock, we have got Sizzix coming back with the Christmas mini collection. We know last time Jess was on with that collection, she got sent home an hour early. So who knows if the same will happen. Best ways to shop is, of course, on the app, on the web, but of course our call centre is lovely and they will, obviously when we're very busy, answer as quickly as they can. But if you want to shop ahead, you can do. I literally was joking saying I look like I'm crying. Now because I just coughed there, I actually am. So there we are. Debbie, hello.
Hello. Sorry, I wanted to jump in, but I thought it wasn't really my place, and I thought I've just left you hanging, haven't I? I could have done the menu for you.
It's just typical, isn't it? It's just that wrong. Well, last night, right, the last minute, my mic ran out, okay, at the last minute of the show, so no time to kind of change over. So I was on with Sharon, and I was having to talk into her chest of the mic like this. So, yeah, then he came back live, me talking like this. You know, it's all go, isn't it, on live?
It's live TV, isn't it? Really exciting, though, today.
I know.
I haven't been here for a few weeks, and I'm so excited because I've come back with this new launch, and I honestly just buy it because when you see what I do with it and you see how they work and the mechanism and all this gloriousness, you're going to absolutely love it.
Yeah, definitely. It's so different, actually, to what I think I initially was expecting, because I saw this and I thought, wow, these are amazing, these designs, as you can see just here. And I thought it is so fantastic that you are getting your stamp, your die and your stencil. But as Debbie said, when you actually get to see, and if we kind of go to that further down row, you can actually see some of the samples just below that, which have got the most incredible finishes, because you're actually getting, aren't you, to place your stencil and then place all of these gems onto this to create the most magical cards that you could ever dream about seeing. So superb, superb opportunity. Now within this, we are able to create such a mix, as you can see here as well, which is just fantastic. So you have got from the likes of your Christmas tree, you've got your bauble, you've got the chance to be able to get your snowflakes, you've got your Christmas star, mistletoe, angel, your present, and then you're also going to get your glitter glues, that lovely collection that you can see there, which is going to be included. That's in your festive frost that we've got as well. Now, There always is chances to get these bits individually. You can always do that on the website. But as ever, the very best way to get this, brand new to us here today, is to get it in the bundle. And we are going to take it down to a lower price. Now, you said, Debbie, as well, that yourself and the other Debbie as well, when you started doing this, you just couldn't stop. You were like, more,
couldn't stop. I'm going to be completely transparent. When I first got them, I thought they were going to be a bit of a faff for me. I like things that I can just do quite quickly. I'm a bit of a speed crafter. I like to get things done. These do take a little bit of time, but I have to tell you, they're so addictive. So once you start, you can't stop. And I just thought everything, how they work. So basically, you stamp them, you cut them out, you've got a stencil that lays over the top, and then you apply your gems through. But also, because you've got that stencil, if you want to use the glitter glues that come in the first bundle, you can just squeeze a little drop of your glitter glues through it as well. So you've got that precision, you know exactly where they're going to go. And you literally just lift the top off, and they are amazing. And then Debbie was the same. So Debbie was up and she said, oh, I'm not sure, Deb, about these. And I went, try them.
We
love them. And she could not put them down. She's coming in to do them again. If there's any left, I'm sure there will. We've got really deep stocks. But she's coming in on Wednesday and she'll show you her take on them and tell you just how much she loves them.
So big saving on that, down to £90, almost a 20% saving, and on a three-way split pay there. So you can actually take this home for £30. Now, what I want to do is I want to show you the finished samples of every single one, because this is how much you can actually create, with this as well. So look at that.
That is a separate sample, that one. We've done that as a hanging decoration.
Love that, don't you?
So all of them, if you back them together, can be one decoration for your trees. They're also a stamp, so you can use them as a stamp as well. You don't need to just cut them out and use them. So decoration, stamping, die cutting, your card making, tags on a box. They're absolutely incredible.
Yeah, and they are just fantastic. I just think the way them gems are placed, it just takes it to a new level, doesn't it? Completely. So that's your snowflake one that you can see just there. We will get them obviously live for you individually as well. So if you are wanting to get them, remember in each one you are getting that stamp, you're getting that die, and you're getting the stencil. We'll look how to put these together in a moment. I mean, brilliant price individually as well at £12.99 for what you can create. Now, the bauble, I mean, as soon as I saw this one, I just thought, wow, look at that we can see there. You know, it's a huge size. It's got the most gorgeous detailing in it. Love almost having kind of like that sort of beautiful florals, almost filigree kind of thing that's kind of moving through it.
Yeah, they're like swells, aren't they? Which look beautiful.
Really, really nice. So that is that one. Coming across then to the presents, and you can see these are absolute centerpieces, aren't they, for you to be able to create these. So an amazing opportunity there to be able to get that sort of size that we can see as well. So really, really gorgeous. And again, you can see just how perfectly every single one of those gems has been placed on that one.
And also, Cheralene, I mean, that card in particular, even though, so you can see, we haven't pointed out, but there is a word that comes with each one. So nowhere will come with a presents, but actually the presents can be used all year round because it's only swells on them. So I love that one. That one is really an all year round one.
Definitely, birthdays, everything like that, isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely look that we've got. Then we'll come across to this one that we can see here. So your mistletoe, and with love as well. I mean, that's a perfect accompaniment.
Isn't it? I love the mistletoe one. I think it's absolutely stunning. You've got the berries that you can put on using your gems and your pearls.
Looks very glamorous, that one, doesn't it?
Really nice.
It's fairly sophisticated. So again, £12.99. Now the star, once again, this would be another, like you were saying, with the presents, you could use this all year, couldn't you, with the star? Celebration cards, anything like that.
And stars are so celebratory, aren't they? Like for, you know, whether it's your passing your driving test or graduation or anything like that. I love the star.
Yeah, really nice. Great sizes, I have to say, as well. They are them showstoppers, aren't they, in the centre of the card that we've got. Now the angel, totally different as well to anything else that we've been able to see in this. And I love it comes with the wish. I mean, beautiful font with that as well.
Beautiful, isn't she? I love this one.
So really, really pretty opportunity on her. And I love that you've got the halo of the gemstones.
The gems, I know, along the bottom of her skirt, and that's all done because you've got your stencil to place them in exactly the same place. I've so many times gone to put gems in a position and they can't get them in a straight line or where you want them. That's all been the hard work's all took out of it for you.
Absolutely, so perfectly done just there. Now, the Christmas tree, I'm sure this will be a fan favourite as well, because, you know, when you think of Christmas, you immediately think of a Christmas tree, don't you? And that can just kind of take you to anywhere. You know, you could be abroad, you could be in London, you could be anywhere with that kind of design that we've got there.
New York.
Yes, Rockefeller Center kind of ice skating.
Absolutely,
like that.
yeah, absolutely.
And again, never would you get those in that precision of spots without the stencil.
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
And then finally, let me come to the last one. So do remember, you're getting all of these. You are then also getting your glitter glues in that full bundle, which gives you the best price, where you pretty much get one of these for free within that. So we've got your wreath there as well. And very, very pretty, of course, how you can just see that. And especially if you do decide to pop the joy in the centre, I think it's nice to have that surround.
It's lovely, yeah, absolutely.
So great opportunity. If you want them all, of course, we're talking £89.99, and that is for everything that we've got there, plus those glitter glues. So you have got the 3 colours that you can see, of course, in those glitter glues that we've got as well, which is absolutely lovely. And do take advantage as well of that split pay, because it is totally interest-free, and you can actually take it home for less than £30 a month. Start crafting with it, and then you can pay it off the following months coming up. The other thing that you will want to get, of course, if you're creating these, and we will see a demo after this, but it is the accessories to go with this. All of these are available individually, and you probably will want to double up on some bits, but you've got that chance, of course, to be able to get those right now here. Just move my water out the way for you. So we've got here, I just absolutely love these tools. The fact that we've got the tool that you actually need to be able to place these into that perfect precision that we've got. We've then got wax tool replacements as well, so you've got them there. You've got your brand new gem adhesive, which we'll talk about a bit more. You've got a gem box, I mean, you can see how many you're getting, as well as your pearl box as well. So you are getting a huge amount, and one of your tape pens as well, which is absolutely fantastic. That is a great bundle for
Yeah, if you don't go for even the dies, this is an amazing bundle. These are things that you're going to last all year round. They're absolutely amazing. I would absolutely, especially if you love crafting with the grandkids, with your children, grab yourself another pen. So get the bundle, get another pen, because the actual picky up, pokey down tool, which is what I call it, it's absolutely brilliant, and you're going to do multiples of that to craft with other people. So it's absolutely fabulous, that one. But the gems themselves, I believe there's 250 of each colour in the gems.
That's a lot.
And I think there's 200 of each colour in the pearls. Yeah. So that's a lot of gems that you are getting in there. And there's different sizes as well, different colours. The variation in these, everyone is going to want these. They're amazing.
Oh my, I've just took it all down. I know it's nice there and displayed, but I like to look at it because I want to see like the colours coming out.
Absolutely.
These gems, I've just got to give you a close-up. I mean, they are beautifully packaged, of course, in this, but it's the way the light is dancing off the surface of every single one of those as well.
Yeah, the Aurora Borealis one is beautiful. I mean, they are stunning in there, but all of them are. You've got different colours of reds in there. You've got your pinks, your blues, your green. Honestly, these are beautiful. They're going to last you all year round, but honestly, when you see how they work with the dies and the stamps, they're going to look incredible.
Yeah, definitely. And it says that you're getting, so with your 3 mils, there's 1,000 altogether. Then you get in your 5 mils as well. You get 250 of those. So you've got just so many, like you said, that's actually within this. Incredible. Then your pearls, which, again, I don't know which I love more, you know, they're just incredible. £20 each, by the way, if you want these and you want more of them. They are on the website, and we'll run them through a bit later in the show. So once again, you've got those in the 3 mil, you've got 800 of those, and then in the 5 mil, you've got another 200 that we can see, and you've got such an amazing mix of colours, of course, that we can actually see on that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, I am so excited about this tool as well, because it makes everything so easy. Suddenly, it isn't difficult to actually pop the pearls in the right place.
So good. Never again will you have to worry about them spreading across and you can't pick them up or you can't grab them with your tweezers to put on your glue. It's an incredible tool. So you've got a tool one side, which is where your wax is, and that's where it picks it up. And on the opposite side, you have, not only it helps flip them over, it also has got a flat base. You can't actually see it, but it's flat, so it's not like a normal pokey tool. So it means you push it down to push the gems down onto your project.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my, I love that you've got your fancy gemstones in the centre just there as well. And then, like you say, there is your tip that you've got. We can show you as well that you do get an extra one that comes as a spare, and you've just got to screw that in and out, haven't you?
Just screw it in and out, and then you get another pack, I think another 3 on top of that as well.
Oh, do you as well?
Yep, so you get another pack in there.
Oh, wow, that's brilliant. Oh,
yes,
you do,
Yes, you do, yeah.
Ah, okay, so within the bundle, you get another pack that will come with it as well. But if if you just want the wax tool, which is brand new to us today, I have to say this is the fanciest I've ever seen of anything like this as well. Love its dual-ended that you've got with all of those beautiful gems. How is that £9.99?
I know, I know. And a really good, so I would say, especially present giving, gift giving, the gems and the tool are amazing to give to someone because they can put them on anything. I know I used to actually help someone decorate their daughter's leotard. She used to do ice skating.
Oh, wow,
and she used to use the gems. So you could just pick them up. I mean, you have to have specific material glue, but you could just pick them up with that and put them on where the glue is.
Definitely.
So good.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. So that's £9.99. If you do want the replacement heads that we just mentioned as well, so that's where you get 3 extras. How long would you think these heads would kind of stay?
Oh, they last for ages. So I'm going to tell you now, I was really heavy-handed when I first got mine because I thought you perhaps had to really put them into, and you just touch them. Yeah, so I broke the nib off my one straight away. And I thought, oh, why did I do that? But now, and then the one I've used, I used to do all my prep, and I've used it up at head office, and it's lasted ages, and I've not replaced that second one. So they will last a long time, but just don't be heavy-handed with them.
There you go, nice little tip. But if you do want the extras, it's £6, so they're £2 each, which is a really, really good price, and that's for you to get all 3 of those as well, which is super. But of course, they do all come within your bundle, and don't forget, you also get your dotty tape pen within that bundle. So we are talking that you get your pearls, you get your gems, you get your tape pen that you've got there. Plus, what we haven't mentioned is the new gem adhesive. This is brand new, isn't it?
It's amazing, and it is gem adhesive. It's really sticky glue, which is brilliant. So it goes on blue, so it's like a neon blue, and then it dries completely clear, and it's absolutely brilliant. But the best thing for me is not just how good the glue is, the bottle it comes in. That little nib is amazing, and I've used mine loads, and not at all is it clogged up. It is so good. And you'll know when we do the first demo, you'll see how small the holes are because they're the size of your gems. You don't want to put too much in each one. So that gives you just the right amount of glue each time.
Perfect. That's what you want, isn't it?
Incredible.
Yeah. So £4.99 on its own. If you want to get more of that, you want some because you've just decided to buy the pearls, for example, then it is a great little price on its own. But of course, all of it is in the bundle. It is the most popular way to buy, of course, because you are getting a saving, 15% of that stock gone. So it's where, of course, you are getting everything. So you're getting the gems, you're getting the pearls, you're getting the tape runner, you're getting the new adhesive, you're getting the new tool, you're getting the extras in terms of those wax heads as well to go with that tool also, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course, it goes with that perfect brand new collection to use it together with the stamps, the stencils and the dies. Should we have a look at how to do it? Because I can't wait
let's
to see it in
definitely
action,
do that, because I really want to wow you now because it is so good and you'll absolutely love it. Now, if anyone's got a Karen body bag, we're checking to see if we've got them on the website. If they're not there, don't worry, you'll find them on Crafter's Companion. But the body bag fits everything in, your dies, your stamps, your gems. So it's a really great one to have. Super. So I'm going to take my gems out. My biggest tip is when they're not in use, make sure that you put the lids on because you don't want to be putting them in all their different colour codes. So I've got my glue ready, I've got my gems, and I've got my picky up, pokey down tool. So we're going to pop them to the side, and I've got to use, first of all, the ball because it is, I'm going to tell you now, it's my favourite. I love it, But then I'll use something else and think, actually, that's now my favourite. So they're all amazing. But I love the size of the ball. I'm going to try it and at one stage do an ornament where you do 4 of them and stick them back to back by scoring in the middle and making actual ball.
That's a nice idea.
So you've got a really nice big stamp. Now, straight away, the first thing we can see, it's photopolymer. So anyone that knows their stamps knows that photopolymer, it's like the creme de la creme of the stamps. It's absolutely amazing. So we're just going to bring in our stamping platform and we're going to do some stamping. So I would absolutely recommend doing your stamping first. You don't want to die. If you die cut, then you've got to stick it to your platform. But you don't want to die cut when your gems are down.
No,
you're just going to crush a gem, not crush a grape. When it, for the oldies, you'll probably know that one. Our cat probably doesn't know that. Crush, or actually, even you, Cheralene, have you heard that saying? Oh, crush a grape.
I don't think so.
It was from the Crankies. They used to do it. So a couple, husband and wife, they were. They used to act like school children.
Okay.
from many years ago. And as soon as I said it, I thought someone's not going to know that reference. None of them will hear. They're all youngsters.
I'm sure people at home know, and they're probably thinking,
if you know, back me up. Send in. Say you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, crush a grape. And I would say crush a gem instead. Right, so I'm just using Duet ink pads. The great thing about these is you can use all of your ink pads that you love. Because look at that beautiful bauble.
Yes.
And don't worry, because when you stamp some of these, you might think, oh, there's a bit missing there, or it doesn't look right. That's because the gems will then go there. The Christmas tree is the one that's probably more noticeable because they've left gaps in the Christmas tree. So you don't want to stamp it and think, oh, that doesn't look right. Wait till you've finished it all. So I always like to stamp twice. So we've got that beautiful stamp done. So let's pop that one. On to the side, singing in my ear now. And then we're going to cut out. So we'll always cut out once you've stamped. So we're just going to place that over the top. And I'm going to do it completely from scratch so you can see exactly how they're done.
Super.
If you wanted to, you could use coloured cardstock. You could use heat embossing, which we're going to do next. So I'm just going to put a piece on one side and then on the other. Now, when you're running them through your Gemini, because it's just one die, I'm just going to use my cutting plate. I'm going to take out my magnetic shim, put in my plastic, and then just my top plate over the top. Because it is just one cut in a die. It's not an intricate die, so I don't need too much pressure.
Yeah.
And the reason I say that is if you put too much pressure in the Gemini, it can warp your card. And then your bauble would be a bit warped. And then it's harder then to put your stencil over the top.
Okay.
So let's pop all that one to the side. You can see it cuts out beautifully, and then that's when we bring in our stencil. So I'm going to hold my stencil up here because, just so I don't get a big head in the camera, but you've got the print of your stencil there, so you can see exactly where it is. So let's just move it around. There we go. So I've covered my pink completely under there. So, and then all I'm going to do is grab in some low tack tape, and I'm just going to take that down at the side there, just like so. And then we're going to bring in our glue, and we're going to...
Sharon's backing you. She said, I remember the cranky saying, crush a grape.
Yes.
Sharon in Hertfordshire. So there you go.
Yay.
And Mary said,
Fandidiosis, yeah, they were, and it was a husband and wife, and the wife was really small, but they both dressed up as boys, schoolboys, so it was just a funny double act, and they used to always go, ooh, crush a grape. It was very funny. And then all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to make sure my glue is coming out, so I've been using it quite a bit. Oh, there we go, let's push that in a bit more. I even checked this before the show, and now, look at that.
It's because it's so hot in here. It's because we've got no aircon.
It is very warm. Yeah, I actually checked it, and that's typical, isn't it?
Did you want my one? My one's
I might have to if it doesn't come out, but let's give it a shake.
There's that one if you want it.
Oh, there we go. It's coming. It's coming. Right. Thank you. Yeah. So all we're doing is putting a small amount in each one, like so. And you really don't want to overfill because your gems are going to squidge into that glue. Yeah. I tried just doing a few at a time and then and doing some gems, so you can absolutely do that. But I found that the glue lasted enough. It was still sticky. Okay, great. So we're just going to pop that in, and then you can then get your gems and place them inside. So it's just a case making sure you go around all of those. And if you miss one, you haven't got to worry because you can just go back afterwards. So I think, one more there. I think that's it. I think we've got them all. So we're just going to pop that on the top. So that's filled up. And then we're going to take our picky up tool. So I'm going to take both lids off, pop them to the side, and let's bring these in. So I'm just going to use the gold ones. So I'm going to put some gold ones at the side. Brilliant. Like so, and we're going to use some small gold ones as well. And you'll know because there's small holes and there's big holes. So it's not like you've got to guess about it. So it actually does it all for you, doesn't it? And this is just, I mean, now we're just going to pop them in.
Wow.
How fabulous is this?
Amazing.
Just take
so easy,
them.
isn't it, to pop on?
It's so easy. I mean, it's a really mindful craft.
Yeah,
I would say if you love crafting like with your mum or your neighbour or your children,
Yes.
grab an extra glue, grab an extra one of your, and give them a little shake, and then that will just turn some more over.
Yeah.
Or you could use the back end of this piece and then you just put it against your nail and it would just turn them over. Yeah.
15% of the stock for the gem box on its own has gone as well, because I think quite a few people are kind of coming in and then buying an extra of that as well, which is what my temptation would be with how beautiful they are and how many you're getting as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a really, and it's such a mindful craft.
Yeah.
It's just a really nice craft to do. And you get good results at the end. Because
And I guess you can
can't
take
go
as
wrong.
long as you want or do it slowly as you want as well.
Absolutely, yes. And just because I wanted to get the first demo done, I'm just using one colour.
Yeah.
But you can literally use multicolours, you can use different colours, so however you want to do them. So it's just a case of taking your gems that you want. And I would do them one colour at a time, just so you're not getting them all. When Debbie was doing it, she literally had a pile of every colour around her. Because she just couldn't decide because they're all so beautiful. But I just thought the gold went really well with the pink.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, pop that one back on.
You're getting loads of messages in, you know.
It's crackerjack. I got the wrong people. I've not even got the right people.
But they remember.
Well, at least they remember them.
So
still my, I think there's something sticky on there. Yeah, look, there's glue dots on the mat, which is sticking them to it. Actually, there we go. And it's just a case to go round. Let's give these ones, in fact, let's just grab a few more out. There we go. Do you craft with your children?
Bowie, yeah, he absolutely loves it. Like, he'll spend hours. He just tells everybody he wants to be an artist. And he says that he wants to come on and basically be you know, on the show.
Yes, yeah.
So he's like, when I'm older, Mummy, I could come on and I could be like them artists that come on with you. And I'm like, yeah,
that's
exactly.
so nice, yeah.
Don't know if he's going to be as good as you guys, but he loves it. He really does. Nola's still a little bit small because she's only 15 months. So
yeah.
she scribbles, but that's it. And annoys him by like ruining everything.
I know, exactly.
But yeah, it's lovely to do, isn't it? Like, I think as well, it takes quite a lot of time, so it's great during the school holidays and everything like that as well.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Especially with a broken arm. Where we
Oh,
can't do
who's
much.
got a broken arm?
Bowie.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, he fell off the climbing frame at school and got a really, really nasty break.
I mean, it's quite unlucky for a child to get a broken bone because they're so flexible. So he must have really hurt it.
Yeah, and he had to be put to sleep to have it mended and everything, so it was not nice. So yeah, it's just kind of, a lot of our plans have gone, so we are doing a lot of this stuff, you know.
Oh, well, that's good. At least you can.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think we've just got one more. Yep, so we've all got that in there. Now, you've got the back of this tool, so if you go in, but I find, even though it's good to do it one at a time, but that takes a bit of time, pop the lid back on, and then you've got a flat end, and just go round all of them and just push them down. And the reason you want to do that is because you might have, so I've seen here is a little bit of glue squidging out, put a bit too much glue in there. And that might just lift the gem from the stencil. So then what you're going to do is literally, we're going to take the stencil off.
Oh, so you just take it off.
Ta-da!
Oh, how good is that?
How amazing is that? Yes. And then if I turn it round to face the camera so you can see, look how incredible that is.
Great.
So done from literally just, isn't it amazing?
And it's just so perfect. You know, none of them are kind of unevenly spaced, are they? Because
not
it's
at
all
all.
been done like
They're
that.
absolutely amazing. And then all I did, I'm not going to do a full demo. Well, I'm going to show you what I was going to do because I quite like this idea. Let me just place that on the top. What I did to create this background, it's just a really nice way of creating a different background. Let me just pop that over there. Is to use strips of card. So I have strips of card like this. Alternative, different ones. And then all you do is on your piece of card, there it is, you just literally pop them like this.
Oh, yes.
All the way along, and then alternate them, whichever ones like that. And then you just trim all the way round to create your background like that. So it's a nice way of using up your scraps of paper.
Yeah, definitely.
And then what I've done is also used the outline die, so the die that cuts it all out. I've just cut it out in one of our gold papers. I'm not sure if this has already come to you, but we are bringing our paper pads and our cardstock. I think Craig did it, and we did the A5 mirror cardstock.
Oh, okay, nice.
So all we're going to do is pop this onto here. So let's just make our yeah, I'm apologising now. It wasn't the Crankies. I thought it was. It was from Cracker Jack. So I remember that as well. Yeah, it was from Stew, wasn't it? Fan Dabby Dozy, that's it. That was them, yeah. Yeah, it's just me forgetting. See, that's also an age thing, forgetting things. So
I think at any age we mix them all together. You see so much, don't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So all I'm doing is using my tape pen.
Super.
We're just going to place that onto our card blank, like so. In fact, I'm going to use that way. And then the actual sparkle that comes in with this, let's get this straight. Doesn't seem to want to go on straight. Oh, still haven't got that straight. Let me go. That's it.
Yeah, lovely.
So pop that one on. And then I've cut this out of the gold, but I've cut the sparkle out 4 times, because then what I thought, we could then place it onto here.
Yeah.
So in the middle, and then we're going to do the same on this side, and then we're going to put a couple in the middle.
Yeah.
So we'll have one there. A lot of this will be covered in the centre because we're going to place our bauble, but just a really nice way of creating a background using your words. And then just because I don't go over with on the top, just in case I lift them, so just go over the back and just then pop this one down. And then we're going to matalise. I've already got a dry one, just because it's dry. I've already done one where I've just cut it in half. So cut that in half, and then you've got it shadowing on each side.
Nice. How long do you need to leave them to dry with the...
Oh, not long. So it does dry quite quickly. So I would say, I mean, let me just grab the one we've just done. Yeah, I can't move them now, so they are quite dry. But I would say I would give it about an hour so they're solidly dry.
Perfect.
So all I'm going to do is pop some of these. Oh, that's not what I'm going to do, Cheralene.
No, you don't want
No, I don't want to do that, because what I was going to do, I just realised I got myself a little piece of acetate.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought it would look really cool to put the acetate. So it's like a little hanger.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to do it coming off our card. So we're just going to place that in the centre, out there. And then I've also put some red liner tape just down the front.
Lovely. And
then we can just stick that one onto there like so.
Perfect.
And then I've just got a little bow to finish that off.
That's so pretty.
Place that at the top like so. And then when we just move that, I put glue on there now, look, just move that.
Yeah.
And then that way we've got like a hanging one that comes off the front. Just move that a little bit. Like so.
Lovely, yeah. And really nice as well that afterwards people could take that off and have it as a little decoration if they want.
Absolutely, yes, that's a good idea. Yeah, they can actually use that as a decoration.
Really
but there we go.
Yeah,
it's our beautiful bauble.
So just a reminder of exactly what you're getting in this big bundle. So you are getting the chance to be able to make so many different shapes. You're getting your stamp, you're getting your die. So you're getting your word die, your die to obviously go with your stamp as well, and the stencil that perfectly shows you how to be able to place your gems. So here is what you could do with that. You're getting the Noel word, and there is, of course, your present that you've got. The bauble that we've just been seeing worked with just there as well, and you can see that comes with the word sparkle. So another lovely sample that we can see there with this one. Then you get your snowflake, which is just so magical, isn't it? That comes with your believe as well. You can just see how fabulous that is as a creation. Your star as well, as we're saying, use this for Christmas, use this all year round as well. You've got wonder that comes with that. I mean, lovely, and that big size card, still making a real statement, isn't it? You've also got your wreath that you can see there. I'm just going to stamp and then die cut out perfectly. And then, of course, you use your stencils to perfectly place your pearls. That comes with your joy. We've also got your Christmas tree, which is very festive, absolutely lovely. That comes with Christmas as well. And you can see that placed perfectly behind that acetate. Also coming with your angel that you can see there. There is just so much that is coming with this. You can see a lovely sample of that with your wish. And finally, in terms of these stamp, die and stencil sets, you're getting the mistletoe. You've got that with love that you can see there, which is really, really beautiful. So 8 stencils that you've got 16 dies because you've got the words as well, and you've got 8 stamps. And then don't forget that we get the glitter glue coming with this as well. So this is your festive frost. So you've got those 3 lovely colours, the red, the green, and then that iridescent white that we've got. And that is £29.99 for you to be able to get that on split pay today as well. So a huge amount and so many gorgeous samples. I mean, if I just quickly show you those 2 as well, look at how lovely they look, where you've got the card, and then you've also got a beautiful box that's been created here as well. So a lot that you can actually do with this, as well as placing the beautiful gems and the gorgeous pearls that we can see. Now, the gems are very popular on their own within the adhesive bundle as well. Now, this bundle does, of course, have all of the pearls that we can see here, which has got the most incredible array of colours. You are getting this in 9 different colours. You get in 3mm and 5mm. You get in, amazingly, 1,000 pearls within this altogether. It comes with your gems as well that have that beautiful kind of sparkle and iridescence that comes out. 9 colours again, 3mm and 5mm. In this one, you're getting 1,250. So, you know, just across them, that's 2,250 that you've got across your pearls and your gems. It also comes with your dotty tape runner, which is an absolute must, something that we always need. You get that brand new adhesive that has just been created as well, which is perfect for this. It has that slightly colour to be able to pop that in also. It then comes with your new pen that we've got here, which is your wax tool, your picky uppy tool. Comes lovely, as you can see, packaged in this beautiful little box as well. Pop that out, double-ended as you saw, so you've got the wax on one end, which will just pick up each of those gems perfectly, and then you've got the pokey end there to flip them over to be able to sort of make sure they get into the right spot. Plus it comes with an extra end that you just screw on and off, and you're going to get 3 extras also. So all of this is coming to you today at £57.99. So it's a lovely, lovely saving that you've got that, and it's on a 2-way split pay if you want to take advantage of that as well. Loads of you coming through and getting that. Now, I have got another really good bundle that I want to share with you. Now, these were so popular when we first launched them. You can see them just in front of me there, the glitter glues. We literally couldn't keep them in stock. So the fact that they are back today for you, you are getting the mix. So you are getting the sparkling florals that you can see at the top just there. You're getting precious pastels. You're getting all that glitter, and you're getting a glittering ballroom that we can see. Oh dear. That wasn't good, was it? Adam said, "I'm going to get rid of that stand," instead of just knocked it straight off. So I'll have to go around and pick that up for you. Now, they should be £6.99 each. We are going to do you a deal price, okay, on this today at £19.99. I don't believe it's been under £20 before. It is today, so we are right down. We can always see your cat. You look lovely. You don't need to just have a hand. So yeah, all 4 of those today coming to you at £19.99. When you think as well, that's £5 for 3 glitter glues. I mean,
absolutely.
That is unbelievable, isn't it?
It is unbelievable, especially when the amount of things that you can do with glitter glues. Because you can write with them as well. So people like to write with them. Great for the kids. Great to put, I mean, you can stick with them because they are glue. But creating your own gems with them. So many different varieties. You can even colour a picture in with them if you sort of put it inside and then it all glitters and clears. It's amazing.
It's so pretty.
It's
really extra on cards as well.
Absolutely, yes.
So you've got them there at £19.99, so lowest price point that we have seen them at as well, and that is for all 4 packs at that price, which is absolutely superb. So another really, really good one. They're £6.99 individually, but instead we've got that lovely bargain price of £19.99, taking them down to £5 each. The accessory bundle, very, very popular for you to be able to get this. I think a lot of people are going for the accessory bundle, and then they seem to be going for an extra one of these and an extra one of these as as well, which I get because I would be doing the same. They're £19.99 each if you want to get these. So you've got the pearls and then you've got the gems that we can see here. So this is your gems, where you can see that you've got the most amazing amount of light coming off the surface of these, from your golds to your blues, your greens. You've got those sort of burgundy and purples that are there, the blues, the iridescent ones and the pinks. And these, great for this collection, but great all year round, because on most cards we see people kind of popping 3 gems on, don't we? Especially with the difference of the sizes. So 9 colours, you've got 1,000 of the 3mm and you've got 250 of the 5mm of the bigger ones as well. So they're going to be lasting you a long time. 20% of the stock of that on its own have gone. Also the pearls, £19.99 for you to be able to get those as well, which are 9 colours once again. You've got 800 of the 3mm that we can see, and then you've got 200 of the 5mm. But they are part of that big bundle where you can get both of these, okay, with your tape runner, with your gem adhesive, with your extras for your new tools, so your extra waxes, 3 of those, plus you get your double-ended tool and another extra that we're seeing there for just £57.99, which is absolutely superb, isn't it? I mean, when you think they're £40 on their own, so for £17.99, you get the tool, you get the extras, you get the glue, and of course, you get the tape runner as well. So all of those bits are there for you. Well done to everybody who's coming through and taking advantage of these bits as well. Plus available on the split pay opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of those, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we have another look at another demo?
Absolutely. I thought I was actually, I know I can't stop. I was just having a play and I was just getting my gems ready out the side. Right, what I want to do is, I'm going to bring this in straight away because I've already stamped a couple of my trees.
Lovely.
So you can just use them as normal stamps. I've got the tree, you see I've dyed my stamp. Don't worry if your stamp does discolour with your ink pads, because it's not going to, the usage of it is not going to make any difference whatsoever. So I've just stamped and heat embossed 2 of the trees on there, and then we're going to do another one. So I'm just going to bring in my piece of card.
It's just a beautiful stamp, isn't it, honestly?
It's a really lovely stamp, yes, definitely. So let's just stamp one out as well, and then we're going to cut one. So just going to place that onto there. Right on the inside. I love the Christmas tree. I think it's a really beautiful one. See, oh, there's a magnet. I seem to have lost my magnets on here. Put that on there. And then let's just stamp that. So this time I'm going to use my pigment ink pad. Okay. So if you love your heat embossing and doing your sort of gold heat embossing or anything like that, it's going to look beautiful. Now I'm using a really dark one here because I want to put it onto some coloured cards. So we've got our smoked emerald. That's what I haven't done. I've put my white card there, and that's not what I'm doing at all. Let's bring this one in. I wanted to show you that you don't have to just put it onto white cards. So if you've got pattern cardstock or you've got some coloured cardstock like this one, you can absolutely do that. So I'm just going to move that a bit. There we go, like so. There we go. And so I'm using a smoked emerald. So this one is our pigment ink pad, which is a really dark colour. You can also do it onto acetate as well. Yes. So if you wanted to stamp directly onto acetate, just make sure it's our heat resistant acetate. Then you can stamp onto that and you can actually create, because you've only got an outline die, it will cut out your acetate as well. Oh, so it's really nice. You can make some sort of clear decorations then, which is really lovely. So literally just stamping those ones out. And then we're going to bring that one in. And then all I'm going to do now is just bring a piece of scrap card. Okay. Because we can then just put some of our embossing. So I'm just using clear embossing powder. Yeah. So we're just going to sprinkle that over there. It's a big pot of embossing powder, yes. It's lasted me a long time.
That's good. All goes back in.
And then we're just going to use our heat tool just to heat that one up. Okay. So I'm just going to bring that one in. It doesn't take long at all because there are only little swells in here. So as soon as that starts to darken, you'll be able to see, there we go, it's starting to turn. So I'm doing all of this before we cut, but we're not going to put our gems on until we've cut it out.
Okay. Yeah.
And because we've got that really amazing glue, you haven't got to worry about it not sticking. It will absolutely stick.
Yes, yeah.
So making sure there's a little bit there, that that's all done. Don't overheat because it can take the colour out a little bit if you burn the cardstock. There we go.
Perfect.
So it doesn't take long to do at all.
No, exactly.
And then all we're going to do is take our die, which is right here. And this one, you've got a beautiful, you've got your actual Christmas word on this one. So we're just going to place that one over the top and just use some low-tack tape on there. So let's pop that down. And you don't have to, as our Kat just said, you could use these for all sorts of things. So all I'm making sure is where my swirls start and end, I'm just catching those with the die. So that way we know then we've got the perfect placement for our dies. And then we can run that one through. And again, I'm taking out my magnetic because we don't need that one in. And die cut that one out. Lovely. Just like so. There we go. And then I'm going to get my stencil. So have your stencil ready. Let's pop that one to the side. And then as soon as that one's cut, we've got that amazing, those gems, which I've already got to the side of me. I thought we would use some white pearls and some of the Aurora Borealis ones. So again, we're just going to, I'm just going to make sure that I take this to where my swirls are. And just by holding it up, I can see sort of where those swirls are. So I'm just covering that gap. The other thing you could do if you wanted to is if you take your low-tack tape and you didn't want it to shift underneath, you can then always put it to the back end. That one's just moved a little bit, so I'm just going to go back up there. There we go. And then pop that on the top. And then that way, that's not coming off of there at all. So once that's done, again, I'm going to give, I think that's what I didn't do before. I didn't give my glue a shake, so I'm just going to give that a shake. It's got a nice big bit here, so you're not going to lose it. Just tuck that underneath when you're gluing. So again, we're just going to place our little dots of glue. I can see it's gone blue now because I've given it a shake, so you can see exactly where you're putting it.
It's great, isn't it, having that little colouring in it?
So much so, yeah. And that will stay sticky for quite a long time as well. And it will dry completely clear.
Super.
And you can put whatever colours you want. I mean, having a tub like that, a huge tub with all those gems is amazing. So you can just pick whatever colours you want to do. And then just fill them. And it really, you don't need it, you're just giving a gentle squeeze. That's all you need.
Super.
And then let's pop my lid on. And then we've got our gems at the side. You probably can't see them very well, but I have got, oh, can't even see them, but they are at the side, but you'll see them when I pop them on. So let's start off with, we're doing some of the pearls, and we're going to do some of the gems as well.
Great.
Just add in, oh, that one didn't want to let go. And you can see I'm literally just, and even though, see, there's a lot of glue I put on that one, but I'm not worrying because that glue will dry, and we'll make sure that we do push them down afterwards. And I'm just sort of sporadically putting these into there, and then seeing where I want to place my pearls. And you sort of, if one of those things, once you start doing them, you can't stop, and then when for the end result, when you sort of pull it back, looks incredible. So let's take those ones. And that's all you're going to do. You're going to keep just placing your gems all in between. And then just taking a few more of the little
They really work together,
white
don't they?
gems. Yeah, and you could absolutely mix and match them.
I think with that, like you say, the Borealis, I think you could go with any colour, couldn't it? Because it has all of the colours coming out of it with the movement anyway.
Yes, yeah, totally. Look incredible. It's the way it all reflects, isn't it, off the
exactly.
lights. And I love the fact that we've got the choice. We've got the choice to
Yes.
use the sparkly gems,
Yeah.
or you've got the pearls. I've never seen such a big box of pearls or gems. So I think I feel like we're really being treated here.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I do get excited for taking this stencil off. It's almost like unveiling it,
yes,
isn't it?
exactly that. Yeah, absolutely. That's the exciting bit, because then you can see what you're doing it.
Yeah.
You will. It is something you could really craft with the kids with.
Oh, definitely.
They would They would absolutely love doing this, and because it's that mindful craft, they will love taking their time to do them.
And also, children love sparkles. I mean, like, they want to put gems on everything anyway,
do,
don't they? So
absolutely.
the fact that you can do this and it can still look good afterwards is even better. And if you just buy yourself, say, one of those tools, they're only £9.99. You've got one for you and one for them, and then you can really do it together as well.
Absolutely, it's such a good tool. I think I've got one more just up there that we've missed. There we go. And then again, I'm just going to place my lid back on and then just go over the top, because what this will do, it will just make sure that they are stuck down to that glue.
Yeah.
And don't worry, because if one does come off because you've got a bit too much glue around the edges that's stuck to the stencil, you just place it back
Yeah,
on.
of
You'll
course.
see the glue there. So, and then once you've done that, we literally just take that away. You can see all of those come out. Got one, can see that one there. So I'm just going to use my end of my tool just to pop that down. Make sure that one goes underneath. There we go. And then we will just, oh, it's stuck on the back, isn't it?
Oh, yes, of course, we put
down
the
on
tape
back,
on.
not the top. There we go. There we go. And then we'll take that one off.
Lovely.
Ta-da!
Look at that. I mean, that is going to be the card that you're going to be drawn to, isn't it? It's just amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, it's so lovely to be able to put those all down. So what we are going to do with that is going to bring this one back in. Let's bring in our card. We're keeping this really nice and simple. So we're just going to place this on top.
Okay.
So let's bring in my tape pen, like so. And we're then just going to pop that on top. And you could, if you wanted to, do exactly the same to the stamped images that we've done here.
Yes, yeah.
I've just done one because I want that one to stand out at the front. So we're just going to place some foam pads onto the back.
Because you could just put the stencil straight over the stamped image, couldn't you, without die cutting it? That'd be fine.
Yes,
Just pop it straight
absolutely.
on like that.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, which is going to look really nice.
Yeah.
So we're just popping that on there. I love the fact we've got a split pay as well. In fact,
I
3
know.
split pays on that main bundle, which is amazing.
Yes, definitely.
So we're literally just going to place that right on top there.
Amazing.
And then I've put the Christmas just on a little tag. So that's the Christmas that you get
Yes,
out
lovely.
there. We're going to just place that onto here. So let me grab another foam pad just on the end there.
Okay.
Pop that one off.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is put a little bow on the tree.
So pretty.
In fact, I think, let's just use that. Like so. In fact, I think I'm going to just place that underneath there.
Oh, that's just gorgeous.
And there we go. Let's bring that one
amazing.
round.
Yeah, so
And I need to show you just a little simple thing that you can do. So if I bring this one in now, this one was done to make a little box. Now, first of all, I thought that was done on shrink plastic. The little one
Just the
is
top,
just
isn't
top of
it?
the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really clever
It's just
idea.
the top of the tree. That's Maria from our design team, and I thought that was a really clever way of doing it. And you can
Really
see
nice.
she's used red and gold baubles with the gold, green stamping. But I thought that was a really cute little thing that you can do with that. So that tree one, I'm not surprised. I think it's been the most popular.
Yes, it has, individually, very, very popular. Obviously, if you do want them individually, they are £12.99 each, brilliant price, but for this price of £89.99, you can get all of them. So the tree one that we've just seen just there, also you get the wreath, you get the Christmas star, you get your snowflake coming with this, you also get your bauble, your presents. I mean, it's a huge, huge bundle that we've got here. You get your angel and your mistletoe. And remember that they have all got your stencils, they have all got your dies, and they have all got your stamps. Plus, you have the additional die of the word that comes with them as well. And then you get your glitter as well. So that glitter glue comes to you, the festive frost, that lovely mix of colours. So very, very popular, brand new collection for you today. Now, something else that we have on the show, which you may well want to use with these, because you're going to need your cardstock, is the chance to get your Centura Pearl. Now, we've got a great mix in this bundle. So I'll show you the colours that we've got that can be coming home to you. 70 sheets within this. So you've got your lovely golds that we can see there. You're also getting your rose gold collection that's coming to you as well. 10 sheets in each of these. There is your baby blue. You're going to get your Xmas green again, so a lovely kind of deep green that we're getting. Your Christmas red is going to be coming to you. You're also going to be getting your black as well in terms of these. So a really nice mix. Plus you'll be getting your silver, which I don't have out here, but that will be coming home to you as well. So 7 packs of different colours that you've got, 10 in each. That's 70 sheets all together. And of course, you know the quality, don't you, of your Centura Pearl. 310 GSM within all of these, and we're talking £23.94. So right down to the very lowest price we can go to, literally to the penny. And I think this just finishes everything off so well, doesn't it? Centura
Oh,
Pearl.
absolutely, yes. And you can, they will still stick to that as well. The glue is so strong that it will stick to your Centura Pearl. But what a bargain.
I know, 34p a sheet.
I know.
Really think of it like that.
Crazy. Yeah.
Really good. So we just wanted to squeeze that one in. I'm aware that time is sort of against us. We are coming to the end of the hour, but I just wanted to let you know that that is available. We've got a few other bundles as well that I will pop into the later show for you as well, because we are back in an hour's time with Debbie. But this is the only chance today for you to be able to get your Touch of Sparkle, that amazing adhesive bundle, as well as the full collection that we have got as well. Mandy Crafters, we've got Paul and Carol, we've got Kathleen, Susan, Robert, we've got Marion there. Loads and loads of you with this in your basket. The only way for you to be able to guarantee it is by, of course, checking out your basket so that it is yours. Now, a quick reminder of the accessory collection that's been very popular as well. Remember, all these bits, if you want extras, are available on the website as well. But this is giving you the chance to get this huge whole box of pearls that we can see. Third of the stock has now gone. You get 9 different colours in this. You get an amazing 1,000 pearls altogether in your 3 and your 5 mil. We're then getting your gems as well, so another 9 colours that you can see in this. And you can see they match across perfectly as well, if you want to kind of mix and match across both of them. 3 mil, 5 mil, and that is 1,250 that you're getting in that. £40 on their own, £20 each, of course. Also, one of your tape runners, or your dotty tape runner, which is always so brilliant and so used for your intricate dies. Then we've got that fantastic brand new tool that we're able to bring to you. Look at how it has the gems in the middle that we can see. Double-ended, you've got your wax, and you've also got your pokey on the end there. So you'll be able to really get your gems in the right place and pick them up so easily with this end. Plus it comes with a little extra as well as standard. Then you get an extra in terms of your refills as well, so 3 more wax refills and the brand new adhesive glue that we've got just here as well, which you've seen obviously Debbie using, which is absolutely fantastic. All of them today, this deal price is the launch deal price, brand new opportunity for you to get these today, so down to £57.99 with the 2-way split pay available for you to be able to get these as well. Again, lots of you with this in your basket, so do make sure you're checking out. And if you do want any individuals to add on, jump onto the website and you will of course see them there as well. Thank you so much. So,
thank you, Cheralene.
in an hour we're back with another brand new
we
launch,
are.
aren't
Some
we?
really cute stamps.
Yeah.
You'll want to see them. They're amazing.
They are, and also I am amazed by the price of those, I have to say.
Yes,
kind
they're
of
nice
silly
and
prices.
affordable. Yeah, absolutely. But you'll absolutely love them. Again, photopolymer stamps. So yes, it's going to be fun.
What we'll do is we'll pop them onto the website. So if you want to have a little pre-look now and pre-order on them, you can do. Go on to come up on today's show and you'll be able to see that there. You'll see what we've got for Storage for Crafts there as well. Also what's coming up with Sizzix. So you can kind of shop ahead on everything if you would like to. I'll be back in a moment though with Storage for Crafts. We've got Joe here and we have got the very last chance on the night's haze. Limited availability, and it's something that isn't going to be coming back again. So do jump in if you want to get that. We'll be speaking more about it right after this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, well, this is very, very exciting. We always know that whenever we're lucky enough to have you join us, that the shows are always so popular because your storage options and opportunities, I think, you know, we speak about the fact of your background and everything like that before, and I think because you are a crafter first and foremost, you know what people want, and then you bring the most exceptional quality.
This is it. I think that's what helps because I'm just as good as making creative mess as everyone, and I know what I need to store and how I need to be able to use it, then I think it helps when Kevin's trying to design something.
Yeah, definitely. And do you do a bit of a back and forth, sort of like he comes with something and
We
you say, I need this?
Yeah, he'll think, oh, this is going to work really well, and I'll take it home and I'll put bits in it. And I go, no, actually, can we just move the shelf here? Can we do this? And he's like,
which is great. Now, we were speaking a bit earlier that obviously the Festival of Quilts is on, but you're not going to be there. You're going to go and have a little look, but you're going obviously as yourself rather than as the brand. So you're not going to be demonstrating these bits there.
No, I'm going as a shopper for once.
It's quite nice, a little treat, isn't it? I'm sure you'll still see a lot of people who know you. But so if you are looking to get obviously your storage for crafts, then this is your day to get it. And actually, it really is the day if you want to get this, which is kind of the biggest and the most kind of succinct that you do, really, isn't it? It's a whole craft workspace that you're actually getting with this that we'll go through, because you're not going to be doing this anymore. So it is the very last opportunity, and we do have a limited stock available on this as well. You have still got it available in the vanilla, which you've got just here, and it is also available as well in the classic oak. We've got a picture of that so you can see the difference. And we tend to find usually, don't we, that it's quite equal in terms of popularity. People, I don't feel like there's one that's more popular than the other.
No, it is pretty even neck and neck. I think it's because of the two colours. So you've got one that goes with your contemporary and one for your traditional decor, but equally they work really well side by side.
Yeah, definitely. I imagine a few people have probably looked at what we have here as well, and then looked at that image there and thought, is that the same? How is that? Sorry, what are they talking about? Yes, this is the magic of what you've actually got. Shall we open it up and give people a talk around it? Yes?
Let's go for it.
Okie dokie. So this is going to be obviously the last time that we believe we'll have it on, and we're offering the deal price again today, aren't we, as well?
We are, yes, with the free assembly.
Yes, with free assembly, so you'll come out and you'll actually pop it into the spaces that people have.
Yep.
Perfect.
Very much so, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's just amazing how it just opens up and it's suddenly all there, and we've got all of this here. And all the boxes, they all come as standard as well to everybody.
It all comes included.
Perfect.
So you've got over 50 boxes and trays in this.
Yeah.
You've got lighting, you've got desk space.
Yes.
It doubles in size once you open it up.
Isn't that so clever?
So it's craft room in a box, really.
Yeah, which is just amazing that you can actually do this. So should we talk around everything that's actually within it and what we're getting?
Let's do it. So over by you, you've got A4 storage in the top, so you've got shallower boxes.
Yes.
You've got a gap in the middle here. If you want to try and gauge the size, a Gemini would fit in there.
Oh, lovely.
Quite
Yes, the
nicely.
perfect space for that.
And then you've got 6 of the deeper A4 boxes under here. And then you've got an extra door panel here, so you've got space for your ribbons, your threads, washi tapes. You can hang tools on there. The shelves, the width of those are perfect for your sprays.
Perfect,
so if you've got any spray glues that you use, or spray paints, spritzes, they fit on there really nicely.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you've got the centre section.
Yes.
Where you have your working area.
Wow. So you see, it's so clever that that just opens out like that as well, isn't it?
And it doesn't take up any space in here. So if you do have your scan and cut in here, your Cricut, maybe you've got a sewing machine in here as well, and your die cutting machine can fit on the space underneath. You know,
and you can leave them in there.
You can leave them in here.
Amazing.
And we have put a little cable cover on there, so you can have an extension lead through and leave everything plugged in.
Yes.
So then it is just sit and play.
Yeah,
you
which is
haven't
really
got to worry about your cables. And then you've got a good selection of boxes on the top. You've got A4, double and singles. You've got some longer ones for threads, pens, that kind of thing. These are perfect for all manner of bits and pieces. And then if you just flick the switch above your head on there, you've got 2 lights.
Oh, lovely. I did not expect that. That is superb, isn't it? So you've actually got then the perfect sort of vision that's going to help you with the integrated lighting for your kind of, you know, close projects and everything like that.
Yeah, and there's 2. So you've got one both above where you work.
Okay.
And it doesn't bleed into the room. So if this is in the lounge, you can craft in the evening and they can watch telly.
Okay.
If you're a very early morning crafter, the same
I can do
applies.
that. That's really good.
And it's a white light, so
Yes,
it doesn't
okay.
have that orange tinge to it. So if you are colour matching anything, you are going to get a match.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Wow. So yeah, so that's there. And then
that's
you've
there.
got next to you as well.
And then we always need more space when
Yeah,
we're working.
I mean, nobody has enough, do they? So
You can create an L-shaped desk.
lovely. Yeah.
So you can either have working space there, cutting space and gluing here,
Amazing.
or children, your grandchildren,
Yes,
the
kind of
children
doing it
sit
with you
here.
the other side.
You can sit here.
Yes.
And then again, you've got another selection of boxes, spaces for more machines, 12 by 12. You know, you could put just about everything that you need.
And if you've got some spaces, it doesn't matter because you will fill them. You
fill
know,
them,
people kind of keep getting more
definitely,
and more and more as well, which is great.
Yeah.
I suppose what's lovely with it is that if you have a space big enough, you can have it fully extended the whole time.
Yep.
If you want to sort of be able to, you know, put it away and put it in, you saw kind of when it was actually closed how little space it takes as well. So the options are there.
The options are there. I mean, if you're trying to gauge now, that's mine actually.
Is that
honestly.
yours in the corner
That's
of the
mine.
room?
I took a picture of it because it was tidy. That's
So it shows
prosperity.
it can be, yeah.
Yeah, so that's all my paper crafting stuff in that one. And as you can see, I don't have it open fully. I have it set at 90 degrees at one angle. And
like
dog
that.
bed is usually down there with
Okay.
at the angle. It's just so that you can then access everything. So I have my
Yes.
glues I can access on there.
Amazing.
And all my paints are on there as well. So it
And it
makes
does look so
workable.
tidy because, I mean, that's always the worst thing. You have this beautiful room and then your stuff just goes everywhere. Whereas with this, you can't really have people coming in and complaining to you because you've got it all there and it's all to hand. All the boxes see through as well. So you know that you're going to know exactly what's there, which is fantastic
This
as
is it.
well. A few people asking about the sizes. So we have got the sizes that we can just show you just so that you know exactly kind of how it goes. I suppose if you pull it out as full sort of thing. So they're there for you. So that's the 160, 189, and then you can see 196 that you've got there as well. So just get your measuring tape out, go and have a little measure, go and have a little look.
This is it,
So you assemble this. So in terms of what would happen then? So you'd sort of go to somebody's house and then you'd work with them to kind of put this up and get it into the right space?
Yeah, so what we do when we get the orders through, we put all the orders in little postcode clusters around the UK.
Oh, I see, okay.
Because everywhere's a long way from Devon.
Yes,
So
it is.
takes us
Beautiful
a while.
place of the world.
Beautiful place, but really difficult to access anywhere. So then we have a little route. We go around the country.
Yeah.
It takes us about 12 weeks for the routes to sort of circle round.
Yeah.
So that's the lead time at the moment.
Yeah.
And then once we've got the little clusters, then we get in touch, and it'll be this day. It's usually over a 2-day run that we do.
Yes,
It's usually a Thursday, Friday. Obviously, that can change.
Yes,
And then we'll give you a time slot. If that doesn't work, absolutely fine. We'll just move you to the next run in the area, or depending on where you are in the country, it might be that we can slot you in sooner.
So they can work with you to see
Exactly.
when they are ready to have it.
This is it. And equally, life happens. So if something crops up at home, just give us notice and we can switch it out.
Change it, lovely.
And likewise, because this is the last time we're coming on with this one, but you are perhaps buying it as a Christmas gift or a birthday later in the year, we can hold it and come and do it later in the year.
So if they did want it for Christmas, you could say, right, we'll wait till December or things like this as well.
We can, yes.
Yeah, which is perfect. So, I mean, it's fantastic that it's on that 5-way split pay as well. So you can actually just pay the first of those instalments, £500. And then, of course, this will come to you with that 12-week lead time. And then, of course, you can keep on paying them off each month as well, which is absolutely fantastic. I suppose 12 weeks is kind of late to mid-October, so well in time for Christmas. Or, of course, if you want it later, then you can just speak to Jo about that as well and kind of work out what is best for you to be able to get this. It has been so popular, this, hasn't it? I mean, people have said it's changed their kind of crafting experience. You know, paper crafters, sewers, jewellery makers, all crafts have absolutely loved this.
They have.
It feels quite sad that this is going to be the last time that people are going to see it.
It is a bit. This one has been around for probably 4.5 years.
Wow, okay.
So it needs a little bit of a refresh.
Yeah.
And bits and pieces. And there's other things coming along.
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
need
of
to make
course.
a bit of room.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't keep everything, can you? So very, very limited on the vanilla and the classic oak. We're talking less than 10 chances, so single figures available now in each of those for you to be able to get. If you have any questions about this as well, please do send them through, because obviously while Joe's here is the best time to ask those questions, so that we can kind of find out for you if you want to know anything about space or anything like that. Then absolutely ask us, and we will sort of answer the best that we possibly can for you as well. And you can just see, of course, just how much you're getting with it. I mean, it's so clever, I think, your designs, just how you manage to fit so much storage in without it feeling like too bulky, you know, or anything like that. It just feels very usable.
It is, and that's kind of how we like to plan our furniture, because as well, not everybody is 100% physically able that crafts as well. So if you're sitting there perhaps in a wheelchair, which you can fit in there behind, in between the legs there, you can still access a majority of the boxes. You may need a little help to reach the ones right at the top. But I wanted to have a wide range of boxes because crafting things come in all different shapes and sizes.
Exactly.
But you need to be able to access them for projects, for your papers. You need your Christmas stuff to do, your glitters. You need your heat gun. You need your embossing powders. You need all your guillotines and bits and pieces, easy to access. And then you craft more.
Exactly.
Ultimately.
And great, like you said, that you have got the space for, you know, the likes of maybe your die cut machine that you might want here if it is your Gemini. You know, you might want to put your scan and cut, for example, down there. So all of those little extra areas are available as well with what you've already got. And if you want to, at the end of the day, it's up to you. You can just close it back up, close the doors and put it all away. Or if it's beautiful like your picture is at that time, you won't want to if you've got the space, and you can leave it open and it's there ready to sort of show off to everybody as well. 11 different shapes and sizes of the boxes that are coming with you here, multiples, as you can see, of all of them also, which is absolutely brilliant. And you can just see just there everything that is included, of course, with this storage that we've got. So you've got a really, really lovely sort of mix of sizes with those, and like you say, it's because everything that we buy is different, isn't it? So
it is, yes. And there might be some things that you want to have with the lid on and some things that you want in the trays. I mean, I tend to put the things I use all the time in the trays.
Yes,
so my favourite pens are in there, my favourite scissors and that kind of thing.
Definitely.
That's there. And then the things I like to keep little hands out of and clean tend to go in things with lids.
Get them up. It's always best idea, isn't it? Get your scissors and your sort of bits like that kind of up and things that you don't want them to have. So, yes, a great opportunity, but your last chance, of course, to be able to get this today. And as we say, single figures available in both the vanilla and the classic oak for you to be able to get. Now, should we pop it back and talk through the other bits we've got, and then we can come back across to this a little bit later as well. Now, should I switch the light off there? Yeah, perfect. Bring that up as well.
So when you put it away, make sure you put the barrel bolts in first.
In first, okay. Yeah.
And then on the bottom of the leg, you should be able to feel a button.
Yeah.
Just push that in.
That's very easy, isn't it? I've never done that before. So.
And then just fold your doors round.
Super. There we go. I think that is super. I mean, now, look at that. You would never know all of that's hidden inside of it, would you?
No, so if it's in your spare room, it's just your wardrobe with your winter coats in.
And the only thing is, people are going to be like a bit cheeky and they're going to think, let's have a look at their clothes, open it and be like, oh, that's not what I expected. And then like back it will go. So yeah, it's almost like, you know, when you used to have The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and it was like that Wonderland. You've got that in there.
Yeah, I actually call mine my crafty TARDIS.
Do you? Yeah. I love that. Yeah, that is a great name for it. So yeah, there's the sizes again of it when it is closed, just that if you are wanting to do any measurements, you can do. We have, of course, got that drop in the price as well. Final time for us to be able to bring this to you, and that's at $2,499. And then there's the sizes when it is open for you to be able to get this as well. Should you want us to slide it? You want us to slide it? Yeah. Right, so I think we're just going to, shall I just push it? Shall I push it? Is it joined in though? The only thing is,
it's plugged in.
Should we just leave it? Should we just leave it here? Yeah, just leave it there. It's like push it. Then I was like, there's actually a cable, isn't there? So, so yes. Should we bring this one in? Yeah. Okay. So this is our brand new one that we've got here, and it kind of gives you that idea then as well, being able to see the difference, the vanilla with the oak, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah.
It's very exciting that this is brand new as well for us to be able to have a look at here on Hobby Maker.
Yes, so this is one of our unique pieces, if you like. There are 3 sizes of paper you can store in this one.
Yes, okay.
And it is the only unit that you can get all 3 in.
Okay, perfect.
Shelves are again adjustable.
Yep, super.
And it's got a lovely door on it, so it can go in the office, in the spare bedroom.
Yep.
It's the same height as the Woolacoom.
Okay,
Same height as the 130 Insto,
Oh,
so
lovely.
they all work nicely together.
Yeah, brilliant.
So do you want to have a little look
Yes,
inside?
I do, definitely. Let's open it up. Okay.
There we go.
Amazing.
The doors will go all the way back as well if you want them
that's
to.
great, isn't it? I like
So
that.
they're not going to get in the way.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you've got all this wonderful storage inside.
So this is the only one you said that actually has the space for the A3 as well.
It is,
so we've got those boxes for the A3.
Yeah, you've got 2 in the top here.
Super. Yeah.
And then you've got 2 12 by 12.
Lovely.
Which to fill the space, I've just put a couple of the longer ones
Fantastic, yeah.
And then A4 boxes underneath.
Yeah, which we always need. So
Yep.
huge amount of them. And you've got the thinner ones and then you've got the deep ones that we've actually got there as well. So 6 of the deep, 4 of the shallower ones.
Yeah, and again, they're all on individual shelves that you can take out if you want to. I have a tendency to take these out and my scan and cut does actually then fit in here.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, you could put that in there.
Yeah, the other way
Or
around.
leave it on the top and work it on the top there.
Absolutely. We have got over £100 worth of boxes alone actually within
lot
this
in
as
here,
well, haven't we?
yes.
And I think, you know, the fact that, you know, when we just pop that one out, for example, where you are being able to fit your A3, you can see that it does mean that everything you've got, you don't need to be worrying about, you know, that you've got nowhere to put those sizes or anything like this, because this is the one storage that has space for everything, which is brilliant. And they're such high quality, these boxes as well. I mean, that's what you feel. They're very robust, aren't they? Great that you can see through them all.
They are. They're really good boxes. I mean, let's grab a little one to show you. You've got the sort of diamond shape on the bottom, which gives it rigidity.
Okay.
So it doesn't bow or anything like that.
Yes,
it doesn't
super.
twist. And that's what you've got these extra bits on the side. So they're going to protect it as well.
Yeah.
And I know through experience that they bounce quite well.
Right, if you drop them, don't try, but they
Don't
will
try,
if you do,
but they
accidentally.
do. And the clips on them are really easy to use. So if you do have dexterity problems, you haven't got any tight screws to undo, it is just a nice soft clip.
Yes, yeah.
So equally children can use them. So if it's in a children's room, it's going to be
not
easy
hard,
for them.
is it, to do that? And I suppose if it is in a children's room, it doesn't need to be craft. It could be all their toys kind of
could
neatly
be,
popped away and things like that, your Lego, your cars, everything like that. Now, it is brand new to us here today at Hobby Maker, so it does mean that we are going to do you a superb deal price. So we're going to do that launch price. Should be £669. Instead today, we're going to take that down to £535.20, so down to the penny. Plus, we've got it on a 5-way split pay. So you're actually paying just over £100 to be able to get this home and then paying off each month in terms of that as well. Now, is this something to assemble at home or contact you if you want it to be assembled by yourselves?
Like all our towels, this is made so that you can put it together yourselves. They are very easy to do. Kevin designed them so I could do it.
Yeah, brilliant.
So if you can do furniture from the Swedish shop, you can do these.
Okay, right. Super.
Obviously, there is assembly available if people do want it,
yeah.
and they can just get in touch and we can sort that out. That's fine.
Yeah, but like you say, it's all pre-drilled, is it?
It's all pre-drilled, and it is just a Phillips screwdriver or drill head that you need. You don't need Allen keys or glue or anything like that.
Which is not what we want, is it? Because like you say, it ends then and I'm like, got to be my dad. I don't know what to do. So much better then that you can actually do it yourself. So a brand new opportunity. And again, I think what I think is so superb is you just shut these and you see that it just looks like a really fashionable, you know, cupboard that you've got here. And that's what I like. It's smart, it's tidy, but then when you open up, it's got that expanse of how much you can actually fit inside of it, which is superb.
It is. It's really good. And you can use the space on the doors as well, because you've got a little bit of a space. You could put magnetic sheets on here.
That would be a good idea.
So your favourite dies could go on
Yes,
here.
yeah,
Equally, you could paint blackboard paint on it and then have your to-do list, cards to make, that kind of thing.
Yes, yeah.
You've got space to put hooks on the side for your
of
mats. So you can use the outside and the doors as
Which
much
is worth
as you
doing,
can use.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. So there's all those things I think that you can get inspired by other people, and you know that's what's so lovely to be able to sort of send, you know, in pictures from any of the other ones that you've had, so that we can see them. And there was a question just saying, in terms of the wheels, does it have to be on the wheels, or can it not be on wheels? Is it?
This one you don't have to put it on the wheels, because the doors are sort of inside the unit, not on the outside. So you could, so if you wanted, if you've got a built-in wardrobe in the spare room, this could quite easily fit inside.
Yes, yeah,
if
yeah.
you don't like the marks casters make, equally, you can take it off, that's fine.
Oh, great. So, yeah, the option is yours. But very handy on the wheels to be able to actually just move it around as well if you want to. Again, it is available. You can see the vanilla behind us with the other one that we were showing you. So it is available in the vanilla as well as in the oak. So it's completely up to you. What does your room look like? Which one works better, really, isn't it? You know, they're both completely different. And, you know, I know that for me, my preference would be the vanilla, but I know my mum's would be this.
Yes.
You know, that's just how our houses are in terms of the colours that we've got and things like that. So I think that's why they tend to be equally as popular, because different people will want a different one,
Exactly, yes. And you can decorate them. I've seen pictures of where people have deco patched them.
Oh, really?
They've Zentangled over them.
That's a good idea.
So you can really personalise them.
Yes, yeah. And if you do, then please do let us know and send us in the pictures.
Yeah, I love
we
seeing
always
those
love to see
photos.
things
They're
like
great,
that.
yeah.
Definitely. So you can see there exactly what is included in terms of the storage. You can also see the dimensions of this as well, with the height, the width, and the depth that you've got. Just that if you do need to go and sort of do a little bit of measurements, then you can do. The Braunton is completely brand new to us today as well. And remember, it is the only one of any of your storages that do have those A3 boxes to be able to fit in your A3 sort of papers and cards that we've got there as well.
It is, yes.
Yeah, and I just love that it's easy enough to be able to build yourself. Is it under our P&P?
Yes.
So for £4.95, you can get all of this.
Yes.
Wow, brilliant. Okay, so yes, you don't even have to pay any more. I mean, that would never happen, would it? I've just bought a bed, right? Guess how much the P&P was?
£100?
Yeah, £111.
Oh my God. Really?
£111. The issue was they were all this price. You know, when you're looking at different ones and stuff, there was no bed I could get that wasn't going to be. But you're suddenly looking at the cost and then £100 extra. It's not the cost that you're thinking. No, and I've still got to put it together and everything like that, because you know. So it's amazing that this comes to you at the price on your screen with just that £4.95. If you already bought something, it's covered anyway as well. So.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, superb. A great opportunity. A lot of you on the phone lines there, on the web as well. So do make sure, because we are obviously very limited on the night haze. Last time we're going to be seeing this. A bit more stock on this one, but again, not a vast amount. So if you do want to ensure you get them, then do check out. And of course, like we say, if you do want your storage for crafts, this is your chance to be able to get this sort of, I suppose, before Christmas, to be able to get them and get them in as well. And it's £107.04 to actually get this home as well, and pay it off across the 5 months. And do remember, you know, over £100 worth of boxes, of course, are included as standard within this.
They are, yes. Yeah. And you can move them about as well, so the shelves are adjustable.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So you can take some of these out, use them elsewhere, put your books in there if you wanted to.
Yes.
You can get the smaller gem line would fit in there if you wanted to.
Yes, yeah.
Scan and cut, so you've got space for your vinyls.
Yes.
And you've got space for your tools.
Yeah,
so
really good.
You could really customise this.
And it's a great one to almost like pop next to your desk, or, you know, if you've got other storage from STORAGE4CRAFTS, like you said, you can kind of pop these alongside each other. And because it's not too tall, as you said, if you wanted to put, say, your printer or a machine or anything on top, it's very easily accessible, isn't it?
It is. It's not too much of a reach.
No.
So it's quite usable.
Yes.
And with the doors, if you put it next to your 130 tower that you've already got, or your Willicombe, the door will open in front, so you haven't got to worry about moving things out of the way.
Yeah, which is really good, isn't it? That you've actually got that movement on the door that we can see there as well. So, so a superb opportunity, brand new. Again, any questions on this, please do ask us. We are, of course, at that launch price today of £535.20. And, of course, interest-free if you do want the split pay opportunity as well. Right, let's squeeze the other one in, shall we? If we just squeeze that back over there. So this is the chance for the Marwood that we've got here that we're going to share with you next. Very, very popular, isn't it?
It is.
See this?
This is a nice little unit. It's quite compact. Yeah. But you've got a lot of storage in it. Yeah. And you've got worktop, because it's a nice, comfortable metre high.
Yes, okay. Which is absolutely super. I don't think this has been on since March. So
no, it hasn't been on for a while, this one.
Quite a while since we've had it. I can remember us doing it, and I can remember the amount of people that were like messaging in about it and absolutely loving it. Again, this is the vanilla, but we've got available in the classic oak as well. So you can, of course, get both of these again today. We'll get that down to the lowest price that we can do, which is £367. And I think what's so nice is you can just pop this into any sort of nook, any corner, anything like that.
Yep.
But you've still got a huge amount of storage that's actually within it.
You have. So you've got 6 of the deeper A4.
Brilliant.
And 8 of the shallower ones.
Okay,
You can move them around if you want to. And you've got your workspace on the top.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a good little unit that you could move it to your desk if it has to sit against the wall normally.
Yeah, definitely.
So you could pull it across and maybe it's got your paper stock and card stock in it. Or it's Christmas down one side and summer down the other, so you can compartmentalise your crafting bits. Yeah.
And again, it's something that could be in the office, it could be in the children's playroom, you could have this in a kitchen even, because it wouldn't matter, because it looks so lovely and the quality is there, isn't it?
It is, and it is actually made out of the same material as your kitchen units and bathroom units.
Oh, is it?
So
Okay.
it's melamine face chipboard.
Right,
so it's the same material. This is 18 mil thick though, whereas kitchens and bathroom cupboards tend to be only 15 mil.
Oh, right, so thicker.
So this is a little bit thicker. It doesn't sound a lot, but it
does make a difference.
So it's nice and solid. It's going to take heat. It's going to take moisture. So if you craft in the attic, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Conservatory, the shed, the garage. It's not going to have any problems at all.
Yeah, which is super.
And we use this same material on the back.
Yes.
So you haven't got to tack in a little bit of plyboard and then it's not going to twist, it's not going to warp. It's going to stay in its shape it should. The shelves are going to stay in place and they're not going to come flying out the back.
No, which is not what you want, is it? Where they suddenly kind of push through and they fall. Yeah, they fall out.
Yeah.
So, so you have got that kind of boarded at the back there with like the same material as we were saying, which is absolutely super. And you can actually take this home today for under £100 if you take advantage of that split pay option. You know, I think this would be a great one as well if you've never bought from Storage for Crafts to kind of get something home and see the quality, because I think that is what everybody who gets things from you know, and they come back and buy more and more, because craft stuff is heavy, it's weighty. To actually get storage that isn't going to suddenly tip or fall over or break because of the way, you need that quality, and that's what you've got, of course, here.
This is it. That's what I wanted, because I was starting my crafting journey buying little bits, but then as I started adding up what I was spending on my crafting things, I wanted to make sure that when I wanted to use my black card, it was still black, it wasn't faded, the dog hadn't sat on it, the cat hadn't sat on it.
Yeah, you want it perfect.
Yeah, so I wanted it away so that I could just use it, not be worried about it. And so that's why Kevin designed me the furniture.
Brilliant, okay.
And that's why there is the range there is, because we've all got so much, really.
Well, yeah, I think everybody always says, like, we had a picture in yesterday from somebody in their craft room and they showed us, like, a while ago, a few months ago, to now. And it was sort of like, they were like, yeah, we had a bit of space and now we've got this. Whereas obviously, if you've got these kind of places for storage, you can kind of make sure that it's all to hand as well, rather than just piles of stuff that you end up not using because it's been popped under the bed or popped anywhere. You can see whether you want to label these, whether you just want to look through them, and you don't need to take them all out to get to the bottom one. It's all been done, so you can just get to hand exactly the one that you want.
This is it, because it doesn't matter how you stack them. If you do stack boxes just on top of each other, you can guarantee you always want the one at the bottom, regardless of how you've done it. So these are all on individual shelves.
Yes, super.
And then they will move out nice and easily. So if you do go to the festival, or we go to the show in November and we buy all these wonderful goodies, you can put them away. They're not going to be in a bag behind the door, and then you forget what project you bought for who. You haven't bought the same die 5 times over, or
which is not what
6 pairs of scissors. Everything is in the drawer. So you are saving money as well.
You are in the long run, aren't you? Because you know exactly what you've got. So do remember, again, it's up to you. Do you want the classic oak or do you want the vanilla? You can see both of them kind of side by side there in that image that we've got. And there's the dimensions. So the height, 100 centimetres or 39 inches. Depth, 42 centimetres, which is 16.5 inches. And then the width is 58 centimetres, which is 23 inches. And then in terms of that storage that's included, you've got 8 of the 5.5 litres and then 6 of the 10 litre boxes as well. So a huge amount, which is over £100 worth of storage that you don't have to pay any extra for. It is just included straight the way into this. And I do like that it's open, this as well, because actually it's all to hand. You can see exactly what you've got there, can't you?
Yes, so it's great if it is next to your desk. You haven't got to worry about moving around or anything. You can just grab what you need.
Definitely.
And wheel across the room.
Yeah, of course you can.
Go back.
And you could, I mean, if you wanted it sat next to what we just had just there, the Brunton, they could, couldn't they? Because what I quite like actually is when they are different heights slightly, and you almost have that graduation that comes down.
Yeah, so I mean, maybe you've got under the stairs storage that you need to fill, because that can sometimes be a bit of a dead area and you don't know what to put in it. So that we have got the different heights, so you can have a gradation, or if you're in the attic, you've got the eaves to take into account. Most of our units, let me think, no, actually all of the towers are the same depth.
Okay.
So they will sit next to each other. So if you've gone for the Molten last month, it's the same depth, so it will sit next to this one, and it's the same height.
Oh, that's really good.
It's the same depth as the Insto and the one we've just done, the Braunton, so you can really get a nice sizes going.
That's lovely, isn't it? So they can just all kind of sit next to each other, and you're not going to have them one further
Not
back
staggered.
to the wall, one, no, anything like that.
all.
So it's all completely thought out for you to kind of almost start your storage journey and then to build on it, I suppose.
This is it, because crafting isn't a hobby that you just do for 6 months and think that's it. Once you start, you're in, and you don't just tend to stick with the one, you tend to then add a bit of jewellery to it, a bit of beading, a bit of sewing, then you go down the mixed media run. So the storage can grow as your crafting interests you as well.
Which is great, isn't it? You could even put like your craft mat, for example, couldn't you, sort of on top of here if you wanted to, or anything like that? Because obviously sometimes also if you are stamping, it can often be better to be standing or to have a certain height and things, depending on how people like to work. Some
This is
people like
it. It can be easier to stamp standing up.
So it'd be an option, because it's actually a nice height, this one. I mean, neither of us are overly tall. You might be a little bit taller than me, but we're not like very, it's not like Dave standing here, where, so we're sort of quite an average height, I would say.
We are, yes.
So if you did want to use that kind of space, you would be able to as well. Now, the Braunton, we will have another look at. I know a few of you have been asking to have another look at that. Yes, absolutely, we can do. I'm just going to give you a bit more information while we just kind of switch these two over as well on split pay, because if you haven't used it before, it's absolutely brilliant, completely interest-free, and here's a bit more info on it.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so this is the brand new one to us today here at Hobbymaker, the Braunton, which almost is quite deceiving, because you look at it like this and then we open it up and you just think, wow, how have you fitted quite that much in this as well? You know, the amount of drawers that we've got there, you know, the 12 by 12 storage, the A3 storage, the 12 by 12s that we've got, and then of course the little extras here, the 2.2 litre ruler ones. It's just brilliant.
There's all sorts in here, so this could really organise your craft paper storage, if nothing else. So you have got 2 for your A3s, you've got 2 for your 12 by 12s.
Yes.
So you can mix these around as well, because like all of our units, the shelves aren't set. You can move those out, take them out completely if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course,
This, if you're trying to gauge, this is the right width for a scan and cut. I've tried.
Perfect, okay.
I tried with mine at home.
Lovely.
So that fits there nicely. So you've got space for that in there, you've got space for your vinyls, you can have your tools in one of the boxes, and then suddenly it's accessible and everything's there. You've got lots of A4 storage underneath, so you can organise by colour, by occasion, by brand if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got deeper boxes for glues, for your stamps, that kind of thing. And then you can utilise the doors as well and
Exactly.
put magnetic sheets on them for your favourite dies if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to just use the inside.
No, yeah, it's worth using, isn't it, all the space? I mean, and also personalising it. You know, it might be that you like opening this up and you want little pictures of your family or anything like that, or some of your best craft projects to inspire you. You might have pictures of that on there. You know, it's totally up to you what you do to kind of keep you, you know, being very inspired, of course, as well. And the lovely thing is as well, of course, with the mix of different sizes, is if you're working on a project, you might be doing it project by project and have all the bits that you need in one project or anything like that as well. But do remember this brand new one, the only storage that we have, which actually fits the A3 in as well. So if you thought I have nowhere to put that, you've actually got two of your A3 boxes.
Got two in here, yes.
Yeah, which is super. So about a 6-week lead time on this one.
6-week lead time on this, and it is one that you will put together yourself.
Yes,
If you don't think you can, we do have the assembly service. We can just talk about that afterwards. That's fine.
That's brilliant. So just get in touch on your website. Is that
what
we would do?
Once we get the orders through, we send through an email thanking you
super.
and next steps, like what happens with couriers and things like that.
Yeah.
And there is a little bit on there that says, if you need the assembly service,
then get in touch with that, which is lovely. So again, available in the classic oak or the vanilla, so it's totally up to you in terms of which one you want to go for. The classic oak is currently the most popular option, but this flips and changes all the time, doesn't it? You'll do one show one day with the classic oak, one day another with the vanilla. So yeah, it will of course change, but at the moment that is where most people are looking at, but it's completely up to you. The vanilla colour you can see behind us that we've got there, and it'll be exactly the same. It's just the fact that it's finished off in the vanilla.
That's it,
which is superb. So yes, that's the new one that we've got on today for you to be able to get, where you can fit so much in it, which is the Braunton. Are they named after a place in Devon, or?
They are. They're all very local to us. Braunton is actually where my mum lives.
Oh, really?
Knights Hayes is our nearest National Trust place.
Okay.
In fact, I actually went to Knights Hayes at the weekend because it was one of our local shows.
Oh, okay.
So I went there, which was quite nice.
Lovely.
Moulton is actually where we are and where we're based.
Oh, right, okay.
So yeah, if you have a look at a map of Devon, you will spot all the places that we go to and beaches we enjoy.
Yeah, because like Woolwich, I'm thinking of the big beach.
That's it,
That's
exactly.
where Kat got engaged as well. So yeah, a lot of people got memories in Devon, I feel like, because it's just such a, well, it's a lovely part of the world, like we said before. So no wonder you get this inspiration from there as well. So yes, all of them named after that as well. So you can look at your little area and think, oh, that's where it's come from. Here is a picture of it as well, full. So, you know, lots of different things, of course, popped into that. Doesn't matter if you do fabrics, knitting, you know, whether it's paper craft that you do, but then think of like your cables, your laptops, you know, your children's storage. If you're a mum, you think of the Lego, you know, cars, things that you step on. In the garage, you might want to sort of tidy that up. You might be thinking tools and screws. You might be wanting to put your photo albums or your photos into this. It's up to you. You can use it for anything, really.
You really can. There's all manner of things that fit in here. I mean, if you are into modelling, maybe you're... people in your house do Warhammer. This is the right height.
Yes,
been shown at shows several times that they fit into here. And equally, if they're a train enthusiast and make their own trains and tracks, they fit in these boxes. The train carriages fit in the 12 litre for the A3. I know this because my nephew uses them.
Right, yes, which is really good.
So modelling is usable in here as well, because then you've got space for your paints, for your brushes, for all the ones that you're yet to paint as well, and homes for them once you have completed them.
Yeah, which is just, superb, isn't it? And then, of course, at the end of the day, if you want to, you can just shut those doors on this, and suddenly you've just got a beautiful cabinet, haven't you? That's right just there. We will have a look then at the Knights Hayes next, so we'll just squeeze this across for a moment, and you can just see how easy it is as well. I mean, you don't have to really put any force into moving them, do you? The wheels you know, they just move with you absolutely perfectly. This is the last time that you are going to get to see the Knights Hayes, so it is your last opportunity with us here on Hobby Maker today. It's something that, you know, you might have been thinking, do I go for this? Do I get this? It's always been very popular. Of course, when we first launched your brand on here with us, it was this that we kicked off with. It completely sold out on that show in terms of the availability. So it's fabulous we've got it back now, but we know that we are only able to bring it today because you're not going to be doing this anymore. So single figure stock available in the vanilla, in the classic oak, and it is Yes, it's just phenomenal. As you open those doors and we get to see actually what's inside, it's got your whole craft room in here.
Yeah, so I mean, houses are getting smaller, so not everybody,
That's true.
excuse me, has a craft room now.
Yep.
You've got to have it as a home office, you've got to have it as the spare room.
Yes, yes, yes.
So to be able to have something you can close up, I mean, when it's closed, you're looking at about 3 foot square.
Yes,
To
yeah.
fully open it, and with the desks down, you need 6 foot square.
Okay, right, yeah.
As a quick thing.
In terms of,
But this has got your desks, it's got your storage, you've got space to put your machines in here.
Exactly.
And you can just open it, sit and go.
Yeah, and like you say, it is how, I mean, particularly new builds, they are kind of, smaller room sizes and very much sort of square kind of rooms or rectangle rooms. So it's something like this would fit perfectly, but then you know you've got that space. And it could be that you have a child who's got a bit older, maybe they've gone to university, for example. You don't want to completely get rid of their room because you feel...
They come back occasionally for holidays and Christmas.
But you could suddenly fit something like that in there, use it, but then of course when they do come back, you can kind of close it all back up and it can come back to their
And they've still got their space, but equally you can still make your cards, you can mix media projects on the go.
Absolutely.
There is space, you can leave things out to dry. Maybe you're making models, you don't necessarily have to have your Gemini there, you can have those there.
Exactly, definitely, yes. And we've got the light, of course, that we've got here, and this all opens down. So shall we just open it up and then I'll pop the lights on as well. I just like that it's all very secure as well, isn't it? It's very safe, of course, what you've actually got there.
Yeah.
Light switch is just at the top just there, so again easy to just be able to pop on, and then you just click that, and of course it will do then 2 different lighting spaces as well, so that you've got that.
Yeah, and it lights up the desk beautifully. It doesn't bleed into the room, so it's not going to make the rest of the room really bright if you've got this in the lounge and they're watching telly. And it's not that bright that sometimes underneath bright lights I can get a little bit sort of headachy if I've been doing it for too long.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a nice white light, so it's going to help with your colours. You're not going to get orange hue over anything. And they don't get hot because they're LEDs either.
Right, that's really
so,
good.
yeah, it's just a 3-pin plug, so there's
perfect.
no super wiring to put them in or anything. It is just plug it in and away you go.
Yeah, which is super. And then, of course, you have got your little area there that if you do want to bring another plug through, for example, if you're putting your scan and cut or, you know, one of your machines there, then you can, of course, do that. You've not got to have kind of cables trailing around or anything like that, have you?
No.
And I mean, again, the amount that you've actually got sort of fitting into here, because you've got all of those, all of this you can see. But then underneath, of course, this table that we've just popped down, but as you kind of bring that up, you can see just how much extra space there is down there as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, you've got space for cutting mats to the far side there. You've got space here for another machine if you want to, or your bulky bits of material if you've got those.
Definitely.
Or if you buy your paper by the ream, they would fit in there quite nicely.
Good idea. Yes,
So there's plenty of little nooks and crannies to fill.
Yeah, which is really, really clever. And then we've got kind of your additional workspace, of course, that we've got just there.
Yeah, so this will then create you an L-shaped desk.
Okay.
So you could have your children, grandchildren sitting here and crafting,
How
learning.
lovely would that be as well? You're just
Brilliant,
sitting
isn't it?
here and then you've got somebody just sitting just there as
or
well.
they can be doing their homework and you can be crafting. And you've got 12 by 12 storage in and underneath here.
Okay, super.
You've still got A4 above.
Yeah.
And then you've got these, I like these boxes, these are quite cute. So they're
Yes,
sort of
they are.
CD size if you're trying to gauge the size of those.
Yeah.
So they're perfect.
And you could almost, if you do let your child kind of have that area, say that is their homework space, they could almost have those boxes, couldn't they? And they kind of fill that with their bits. They know they've got their area, and then you've got the rest of it. And it kind of, you know, teach them as well to kind of put things away and look after things and keep things neat. So it really is a superb quality that we're seeing with this. Do remember, we're still at that launch price, which is where we did give you almost £500 saving, over £500 saving on this as well. We are staying to that, plus you are getting over £300 worth of boxes that are included. There's no extra expense for any of those. You can see everything that is there in terms of the A4 sizes, 12 by 12s that we've got, and the different litre sizes of this. and it will be assembled as well by you. You can see on this map where Joe and the team can obviously travel to be able to come to you. And you'll have those conversations obviously with them to find a day that is suitable as well, but it's around a 12-week lead time on this as well. Around the middle of October would be roughly 12 weeks, of course. So you can get your room ready if you want to decorate it, you want to kind of decide what you want in this, in terms of which papers and everything like that. You can kind of go through everything if you wanted to.
And that's not to say we'll turn up at 12 weeks and to have it then.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got builders coming in, or it is a gift and you want to wait until nearer to Christmas, we can hold it and deliver it.
That's absolutely
That's
fine. So yeah, it's totally up to you. You might be thinking people are going to uni and waiting for that to happen, you know, things like that. So it's really about sort of working what's right for you. But if you do want a whole craft room, that is this option. I mean, this is a craft room without you needing to go and do all of the work in terms of putting up all of the shelves, then buying all the boxes, trying to do everything. You know, look how good that looks just there in terms of the way that we have got, of course, yours in that corner that we can see there as well.
Yeah, so I haven't got mine open fully because I can't. It's in a nice little alcove.
Yeah.
So having that door at the 90 degrees means I can access everything when I'm sat down. I haven't got to overreach or get up. I can just sit there and play.
Yeah, exactly. It's really good. And I bet you just love it, don't you?
I do. It is quite nice. Yes. Yeah, I do enjoy going and playing.
And I do feel like because everything can be put away, you don't need to feel guilty about how much you've actually got because it's all tidy, so nobody else can kind of complain because it's all there and it looks great.
This is it. And Kevin is amazed when I do actually tidy up. I must admit, it isn't very often my night's haze does look like that picture because there are projects on the go.
Yes,
and
of
it
course,
is the desk I use all the time, so I work from there as well. So my laptop is usually plugged in.
Of course.
And I've got paperwork. Some of these have got office paperwork in, and that. So you can have that dual purpose as well still with it.
We have had a message in just here as well of Von. Oh, look, I purchased the Night's Haze. It was the best thing I've ever done. It's now full.
Thank you, Von. Brilliant.
Yeah, really, really good. I'm so glad because it's lovely when we get messages like that from people as well who are over the moon.
It is,
with it.
They send me photos once we've been and assembled it.
Yes.
I then get a photo through maybe a few weeks later, a month, and this is what it is now.
That. So from you putting it up and it being empty and this kind of, you know, space that's ready to be going to actually then filling it up with all the goodies.
It's really nice. And sometimes I do go and do some of the assembly runs. I did one, a local one recently, which is really nice. And
nice to meet the people, I bet.
It is. It's really nice. And the craft table, I was building craft tables that day.
Okay.
And it's really nice to be able to chat to
definitely.
customers and find out what they're doing and showing projects and stuff.
100%, and it is a lovely personal service. There are the dimensions again if you just want to have a look at those to see if you've got the space, of course, that it fits into. I know Margaret at New Crafters having a little look at this at the moment as well. A few people have asked as well, and I think we're just going to bring this on by a photograph, which is the Insto, you know, the 130 Insto, which we were hoping to play today. We don't actually have it in the building, so a few people have just spotted that on the website because there's putting things onto pre-order. So we will just play it by picture, if that's okay.
That's fine.
So we will just bring that to you as well, which is not a problem. It's another storage tower. It's quite similar, isn't it, to what we've got there, but it's a slimmer.
It is. Where the Marwood is a 2, a double, the 130 is just a single tower, and it's the same height as the Braunton, so it's 130.
Oh, okay, perfect,
And you've got 10 drawers in that. You've got 7 of the shallow and 3 of the deeper ones.
Super.
And this is the first unit Kevin ever made me, so this is where we started.
So that must hold quite a place in your heart, I imagine.
It does, yeah. The design of this hasn't changed in the 19 plus years, but it's brilliant. It just, there's so many uses for it. It's an overspill piece. It's where you start your crafting journey. You know, there's always space for it because the footprint is only just over A4 size.
Oh, wow.
So it'll fit behind the door, next to your chair. everywhere's got that little bit that we just dump stuff
So
into.
actually, if you just take a piece of A4 paper and you pop it on the floor and you just need a little bit more space than that, you can know that it will
That's
fit.
where it's going to fit, yeah.
Because you always have that wasted space, don't you?
It is,
behind,
and
like
it
you
becomes
say,
that
doors and
dumping
things.
ground that you just chuck stuff, whereas now you can put it into a box and know where everything is.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you do want to get that, you've got the 2 different colours that are available. Again, the vanilla and the classic oak. And you can actually take this home because it is on a 4-way split pay for a superb price of £67.25 as well to get that, which is just, it's such a great starter one. The first one that was obviously designed, and also a great first one for you to be able to get as well, because you are going to be able to find that sort of footstep without you even needing, you know, to have a full space, for example, or a full room if you haven't got that.
This is it, yeah.
I mean, we've got, you know, you could be watching Crafter'S today and sort of buying, you know, all those brilliant stamps that we've got coming up next, thinking, right, that will go in this one. And then you could be moving across to, you know, getting bits from, say, Keith from Paper Dynamics tomorrow. It's fine. The cardstock that's really heavy, A4, that can pop into those perfectly as well. You know, all of these brands that you love, you can be sort of filling this up with and knowing exactly what you've got in a safe space.
Exactly, and because the boxes are so nice and clear through,
yes,
you can see exactly what you've got. So if you are looking for your Christmas pearl paper, it's there.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want your glitters, they're all in there because you can see them all.
Yeah.
I mean, I do use one of these boxes. I do keep empty so that when I am using my glitter or embossing, I do it in the box, and then it's easy to pour back into the tub.
Much better.
And then I can just wash that one tray up rather than trying to clean the whole area.
But you don't want it everywhere, do you?
No.
So yeah, because you had obviously spotted that on the website, we just wanted to make that one live for you as well, so that you are, of course, able to get this. Again, the storage boxes that are included that you're going to get is 7 of your 5 by 5 litres and then 3 of your 10 litre boxes that you've got there as well. Of course, on that, the A4 sizes and just over an A4 footprint that you've got, of course, on the bottom as well that we can see just there. So a reminder just of what we've got. This is the last chance, of course, for you to be able to see the Night's Haze. So if you do want this, again, available in vanilla or available in oak for you to be able to get it. We have, of course, got the assembly included with this as well. So you don't need to worry about kind of putting this together or anything like that. It will all be done for you, which is brilliant, with about a 12-week lead time. And of course, we are matching that fantastic launch price, and it's available on that split pay opportunity. Then we have, and I'll just pop these 2 back in for you as well. We've got the brand new one that is available, the Braunton. We can just pop those next to each other, can't we? So you've got this one available here. That is brand new today. We've got that available, of course, in the classic oak or the vanilla. The classic oak, currently the most popular opportunity to get this. Such a good price, £535.20, I have to say.
Yeah.
I can open that up and give everybody just a little look, of course, at what's inside. And as you mentioned earlier, it's the only one that does have the A3 boxes as well. So.
Which are awkward to store. You like to keep them nice and flat.
Yeah, definitely. And a nice height as well to be able to use the top of this also if you want to. And everything kind of move around to work exactly where you want it to. And then you can see what we mean about how it works so well next to the other storages as well that we've got there. Because even with that graduation, I like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And we've got that available as well for you to be able to get this, which is your Marwood, your 100 storage tower with your boxes. That's the vanilla, but again, if you want it in oak to match this, because you're thinking, well, I want it to go down, then you can get it in the oak.
You can, yes.
Yeah, and lots of different boxes within that and sizes. So again, you're going to fit loads into every single one of these.
You will be surprised how much stuff you can fit away.
I bet.
Because you can compartmentalise everything. You can organise by colour, by brand, by occasion as well. Or by projects you've already started and haven't yet completed.
Yes, that's very true. And then
I have many.
And then hopefully you'll spend the time to be able to do that. Exactly. You will be answered shortly, Glenn. I know you're just waiting to be answered on this as well. So just bear with our call centre. You are there. And what I love is it's completely about your craft space, what fits. You know, is it the Marwood? Is it that you want the Night's Haze? You want the full kind of large collection, you know, full craft room really in a box that you've got there. Alison said, I brought the Knight's Haze 3 to 4 years ago. It's brilliant, so much room, and the guys that built it for me were lovely as well. I love it. So
Oh,
that's
brilliant.
lovely.
Thank you, Alison.
Yes, last chance today, obviously that's behind us, and then we won't be seeing that again, so well done if you do manage to get it. You're back at what time?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, super.
Yes.
So you'll be able to get to see more of Storage for Crafts and more of this at 6 o'clock. So if you have any questions at all, please send them in. Have a measure, as we say, we are limited across the board in terms of availability. So if you want to, I know a lot of you have these bits in your basket, so do ensure you are checking out with these. But if you've got any questions, come back at 6 and ask Jo then. Yep. I'll be back in a moment though with another brand new launch. I can see it just there. They are absolutely gorgeous, these stamps we're about to bring to you from Crafter's Companion. So don't go anywhere. And if you get this storage, you've got somewhere to store them as well, which is a win-win, isn't it, all round? See you in a minute.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, right, 3 o'clock, and we have got the most exquisite launch for you. I have to say, Debbie, I just think these are so lovely. They're so sweet. And
They
you get a
are.
lot in each stamp set.
Yeah, they're absolutely lovely. Afternoon, everyone. These stamp sets are so cute. In fact, what I would say, they're on the right side of cute.
Yes,
they're not
yeah.
too cutesy, which makes them babyish, and not
Very
sort of,
true.
you know, they are just that right side of cute.
Yeah.
They look amazing. I just think they're great stamps to use, and they're photopolymer, so you can't have better. Which, yeah, they're
exactly.
beautiful, and also they're the right amount of colour in space.
I know what you mean.
So yeah, sometimes you don't want something that's too overbearing. You just want something that you know that you're capable of colouring, especially if you want to learn how to colour as well. But these are cute. I mean, look at the. I mean, who's seen a hedgehog before carrying a wreath like that in a love heart, or a candy canes in a love heart? I absolutely love that. So cute.
I just love little characters as well that you can then build scenes up
definitely.
and everything like that
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
They are as well at such an amazing price. I mean, I know that we questioned this price to you earlier because it just felt too good to us, which I love when we're questioning, is it too good,
Yes,
sort of thing.
absolutely.
But that is how it feels. Now, what you're actually getting in the bundle, if you have a look here, is you are getting all of these incredible stamp sets. There are 8 stamp sets altogether. All of them have got multiple stamps in as well. You know, you can see 5s and 6s and 7s that we've got within these as well. But also, on top of that, we are giving you that 4x4 stamping platform that is coming to you as well, which is a perfect one to kind of stamp on the go, take it with you, pop it in your bag, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, it is brilliant. And it's the perfect size for these stamps as well.
Definitely, absolutely. And we are going to be doing you the most brilliant deal on this. Now, £41.91, okay? Already, that to me sounds superb.
That's a brilliant price
Isn't it?
anyway, yes.
For the quality of the stamp sets, the amount of stamps you're getting into each of these as well. We know that the stamping platform alone is £10 as well. So that and 8 stamp sets today for £41.91. Now, in 60 seconds, we will, of course, be taking that price down for you. Now, I will give you a full look through these in a moment, but I just want to show you, because obviously on the front, you're getting to see the kind of images that you can create, but when we spin this around, you can actually see how much you are getting on these stamp sets. And you know, if I just pop this one out, for example, you know, you really do get to see that every single one of these is jam-packed. I mean, look at that. You can see that you have got, you are Pawsome, have a nice Christmas, you've got skating by to say Merry Christmas, sending love at Christmas, you've got the additional presents, and then of course you've got the kind of name bit of the image of that beautiful character that we can see there as well. And all of these, all 8 of these are absolutely jam-packed like that. So it's not like you just get in the image or anything like that. You know, you are getting so much in each and every single one of these. And £41.91 is not going to be your price. No, 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 absolutely not. We are going to be taking this right down, okay, in terms of price. And we're going to be giving you this at an under £30 deal. How good is that?
Well, it's actually a few pound less than what I thought it was going to be.
Well?
So that's even cheaper. Yeah.
Even cheaper. I mean, when you think about it, that stamping platform's a tenner.
Yep.
So for £19.99, you are getting 8 stamp sets
Which is
within
amazing.
this, which
Photopolymer
is so good.
stamps, I have to ask as well. That's, yeah.
Yes,
amazing.
and a minimum of 5 stamps
Yes.
actually in each of these sets
Yes,
that we're
absolutely.
seeing as well. It's basically like you're getting 3 of the stamp sets completely for free. You know,
That's
we kind
amazing.
of work this out as
That's
well.
so amazing, especially when they're brand new.
Yeah.
So stamp sets like this, and stamps that we haven't seen before,
No,
like the really
exactly.
cute reindeer there. We've got that fabulous fox.
know.
I mean, who
Yeah.
thought of putting a Christmas tree dress onto a fox?
It's so
Ingenious,
cute, isn't it?
and the robin as
Yeah.
well. Such a beautiful design. I mean, we've got the classics in there as well. So the snowman, we've got the penguins,
Yes.
all those classic designs. But yeah, if you want something ultra cute with your hedgehogs and your foxes and items like that, it's just going to be
I know,
amazing.
isn't it just? And we're looking at 40p a stamp because we've got 50 stamps within this if you take off the price of that stamping block platform that we've got as well. Should we come straight across to
Let's do
demo
it.
on
Let's
this?
show you how easy they are to stamp with and and how super cute they are. So I'm using that You Are Pawsome one. Every single one of them has sentiments in there that play on words. And I love that about that You Are Pawsome is just amazing. Sending love at Christmas. I love these. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, I haven't got my smaller platform, but the stamping platform is the same as these ones normally. And now they're normally out of stock.
They are, aren't they, the smaller ones? Yeah,
so I love the fact that we've got it in stock. I don't even think you can buy it on its own.
No, it's already sold out on its own.
Yeah, it's a great one to have. And even if you've got one of our bigger stamping platforms, you'll know how good that is. You could give it as a gift to somebody as well.
Yep.
So basically, it's exactly the same as our magnetic one, but this one is a really big one. And it is just a case of pushing down on it to stamp with. So it's super easy. What I've got with me as well, and I always want to show it because a lot of people haven't seen our rocker blocks, and we've got them on the show as well. They're so easy to use, rocker blocks. So you'll be getting that one with it. I would suggest getting another one, especially if you're crafting with the kids, the grandkids, crafting with your neighbour, your mum. That way they can use the rocker blocks, you can use your nice new stamping platform, and you've got additional ones then. What I love about stamping platform is it's really good for quick stamping. You've got more precision with your stamping down platform, so that's a brilliant one that you've got coming with your bundle. But if you just want quick stamping with your rocker blocks, that's going to give you that as well. So what I'm going to do is, will it fit? No, it'll fit the other way. So I'm going to pop that onto that size. And we're just going to bring in our piece of cardstock. Now, depending on what medium you're going to use to stamp with, so that's your choice. We've got some pencils on the show. I'm going to show them a bit later on. I'm going to be using alcohol pens. So I'm actually going to be using our Vanessa Nor Black alcohol proof. I mean, it's sort of foolproof really, because it tells you exactly what it is. So I know it's alcohol proof, so I can stamp with this and colour with my alcohol pens. The same ink will work with your pencils as well. So just going to stamp all on top of that. And then literally, so what you do with a rocker block is you stamp from heel to toe. So we're going to come from this direction, so on its heel, and I'm just going to put my 2 fingers into the middle, and all we're going to do is push down and rock from heel to toe, just like that. And look at that. How, I mean, just the most amazing stamping. Your stamping platform will do exactly the same, but for you to get that crisp stamp, that's because they're photopolymer stamps, which are amazing. But the great thing is if you, I'm going to cut my one out, but if you wanted to use like quick background, let's say you wanted to make a background with this present, the great thing about the rocker blocks is literally you can just pop your present on there. Just going a little bit off piece here just to show them. And literally, if you want to stamp off the edge there, you want to just stamp another one, and we want to create a background. So it is just a case of just rocking from heel to toe. You might want some upside down present, so we can now turn that round, do it that way. And no matter where you go with it, you can literally, in fact, I just thought of a really nice, can you imagine doing this on your wrapping paper and literally just stamping all of these and making that background. So literally you could then cut your bear out, stick him in the middle, and you've got a lovely background as well, which is going to be amazing.
We have got an amazing deal on the rocker blocks as well, where you can actually get all of the different sizes, so 6 all together. Now, usually each of these packs are £9.99 each, but what we are doing today is we are going to be bringing them at a buy one, get one free deal, okay? So it means you can get all 6 of them for £9.99, so you've actually got every size that you'd need, and you
that's
can see these in that.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Yeah, £166 per block today, so.
Wow,
really good.
Love that.
Yeah, and it's nice to have the really big ones, the kind of thinner one, the smaller one as well, you know, if you're doing little postage stamps or anything like that. But yeah, buy one, get one free today, so £9.99, and you can just see how great they are with these stamps from Debbie using them.
Wow, that's incredible, absolutely amazing. Right, so I'm using my Tri-Blend pens. It's the easiest pens we do. You will find them online.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do this really simply. Now, the reason I picked the bear first is because he really is the easiest one to colour in. So all I'm doing is putting a little bit of colour. I'm leaving some white in the middle. Then I'm going to go to my next colour, and we're literally just going to go round here like so.
Lovely.
Sheena did some of these last week, and she used some ink to go over the bear, and it actually made him look like Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, really?
It really looked like, Winnie the Pooh.
That's really good. I love Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, me too. So just putting some darker shading in there, just coming round. and then going round, and then I'm just going to blend that in a bit more.
Yeah.
I'm not worried that a little bit of blue's gone into my bear, but I'm not going to worry about that because we can always alter that afterwards.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So let's pop that in. So we've got a bit of shading going on. Then we're going to do the same coming down. So I'm going to leave the highlight on the end and just bring in this bit here. And then let's go straight in with our darker colour underneath and round. So it's nice and easy. You can make them as sort of easy or more advanced as you want. And then it's just a case of coming round. And I love the fact, I would say, if you're new to colouring or the kids want to colour with you, they might want to colour their own friends' Christmas cards in.
Yeah.
I would recommend that they practice on these ones first because they're really easy to colour in.
There's big spaces, isn't there, really, generally?
Yeah,
as
and
well,
they don't
so-
need a lot of colour. Like the bear itself, it's a polar bear, so we're actually going to leave that like that.
I
So
see, yeah.
all I'm going to do now, I'm just going to put a little bit more in the middle there to blend that in a little bit better.
Yeah.
Like so, but you can see just how well our light and shading's going.
Definitely.
So I'm going to bring in an ice grey blend.
Okay.
And all we're going to do with this one is we're going to come under and not do too much, but I'm also just want to do some sort of flick motions in. So we want to sort of come in here. So it just looks like shading, so he doesn't look completely bare. Excuse the pun there. I didn't even mean to do that. And so around his legs, so where you think you would have that shading, I'm sort of just tickling at the surface more than anything else. And then we're just going to do the same with his arm. So it doesn't have to be anything other. And this one here, I'm just going to blend that one in, and that's going to then blend out that blue. At the bottom, so you can't see where I've been. And we're just going to put a little few flicks up. We're going to come round his nose. So we're keeping it really simple. You can even sort of add some little dots in because that will give some texture as if it's sort of fur, especially sort of around his ears.
Really good.
So nice and simple, like so.
Amazing.
There we go. So we don't need to do a lot there. If you wanted to put an extra more shade, you can, but I don't think you need it. Oh, we've missed his arm there. Let's just come in to here.
Lovely.
And we're going to do the same with his envelope. And with the envelope, I'm just going to go round all those corners. So we're keeping it quite generic there. And then I'm going to bring in our, if I got a vintage blue, yes, let's use that. I'm going to use the vintage blue just to colour the dots in on his scarf. I literally could colour all day. I love just colouring. It's mindful crafting, so relaxing, and you don't have to do too much.
No, exactly. It's lovely, isn't it?
So like so. And then we're going to put a little red on the heart.
Makes it pop even more, doesn't it, when you have just a little bit of colour like that?
That's it. And then all we've got to do is his scarf. So let's just do, we've got to do this scarf coming out the side. Like so. And then I'm just going to blend that in. And our little dots. Just like so. And actually, I think I'm going to use that green as well to just go on his skates because I've switched here to the Tri Blend brush. Only because they're the colours that I had at hand, but they've got a really nice small little tip on them, so you can really get into those small details. And again, sort of skates are generally quite white, so let's just put a little bit of. In fact, I'm going to do blue. We're going to do his boots blue. So again, put some of the lighter colour. They're going to match his scarf.
They're really good.
And then sort of the darker blue as well. Oh, that's not the darker one. Nope, we want the darker one.
Becky said could put some pearls or gems on his scarf. That's
Love
a good
that.
idea.
Yes, so if anyone didn't see them, we had a new launch earlier.
Yeah.
And it was amazing because the gems, I will show you, I've got them next to me somewhere. But yes, in fact, I'm going to cut him out. Shall we do it?
Yeah, why not?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Definitely. We had this amazing accessory bundle actually earlier, and you can see on just these couple of pieces here, like where we've got, you can see your pearls like that, so you could pop them of course onto the scarf. You can see some of your gems that we've got there as well. And this accessory bundle, it had your pearls in 9 different colours, it had your gems in 9 different colours. It also had a perfect pearl pickup tool, which also had the 2 ends on it as well, plus the replacement heads that come with this. It had a tape runner that was there. You've got your new gem adhesive as well. It was absolutely amazing for £57.99. Or if you just want the pearls or you just want the gems on their own, they're available for £19.99 individually as well. I think that's a really good idea to be able to bring them in, don't you?
I love that idea. I don't even know. I can't believe I'd never thought of it.
Yeah. Vivian said, I'm enjoying watching you colour in the bear as much as you are enjoying doing it. I love it.
Absolutely. I do love colouring in. It's so nice. Right, let's take some gems.
Yeah, why not?
Absolutely.
Here's the gems. Look at those gems.
Yes, so great set of gems that you're getting here. And actually, I think let's mix them up a bit. Let's have a few darker blue and a few of the lighter
That'd be
blue.
nice. Yeah.
Little ones. So even though you've got your stencils to go through, if you're going for that bigger collection, I just need to give this a shake because it's what I was forgetting earlier.
Yeah.
So just give them
Just put a couple of them on.
a shake.
I'm as sort of mesmerised by the colour of these gems as I was when we first saw them.
So let's just do a few. We don't have to do them all, do we?
No,
Let's
just do a couple.
there.
Yeah.
Do one there. Although you could, because it's very simple to do, and now I'm thinking I
addictive
just
as well,
want
isn't
to.
it?
Let's see how he looks without it. Let's get my tool. So with your tool, you've got a picky up tool.
Yeah.
Picky up, pokey down, and literally it just sticks on the end of your gem, and we're just going to pop that onto like so. I love that idea. Love heart gem. How nice. So let's just pop these. Oh, that went upside down. Let's just flick that one off for the second. See if we can put that back. Yes.
I just love how these tools just pick them up perfectly as well.
It's so good, Jen. No mess anymore or sort of faffing about with all the gems. You've got to look how fabulous he
great,
looks. Turn them round. Look at our
Thanks for the idea, Becky.
There he is. Look how cute that looks. So we've now got our bear. So let's put the gems in. So with the gems, I literally just press them into my finger.
Okay.
And just wipe them back on the thing.
Perfect. Yeah.
And they all go back in. Yeah, it's just okay. So don't worry about losing any. Just press them into your finger. There we go. Put the lid on and you're all done. And you get pearls and gems of those, which are amazing. So I am just going to pop my lid back on my glue. So that will keep my nozzle nice and clear. And then I'm just going to bring my card in to put our bear on. So we're going to use our backing papers. These papers, I believe they're on again. It was our new paper pads. And they're on again on Wednesday. They're absolutely beautiful. So I've used these just to decorate, and I'm using black cardstock just so we can, make our whole card pop a little bit. So tape pens, honestly, I go through so many pens. I love our tape pens.
Yeah.
So they're amazing in themselves. So we're just going to place our card together like so.
Super.
And then I've just used some little strips of paper. All this does is sort of adds interest to your card, gives some extra layers. I'm going to place that right in the centre.
Yeah.
Like so. And then I've got my circle dies. So I've just used some of my nesting dies, circle ones. Pop that into the centre.
Great.
And then our bear is going to go on there. So I'm going to actually pop some foam pads on him.
Okay.
And then I won't disturb those gems too much. So he's just going to go just
Oh,
on
that's
there.
so cool.
And then we've got our sentiment to finish it off.
Yeah.
And then the only other thing I did about those presents I was stamping out, I've actually cut a couple out.
Oh, nice.
So pop them onto, so let's just pop that under there.
You didn't buy to say Merry Christmas. I love it.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that all of them have got that play on words, which just look fabulous. And then I'm just going to dot our presents about. Just like so. And there we go. There's our gemmed up, our blinged up
Yeah, exactly. That is so, so lovely.
Good idea about using those gems.
It is,
So,
yeah. Thank
love
you.
that. Little bit of sparkle.
Isn't it just great to send in the message and tell us like that as well? Really, really superb card that you can see just there as well. Now, you remember that obviously for this full bundle, which has gone to under £30, you can get 8 stamp sets, and you can get the stamping platform as well. That one has already sold out individually, so we can't bring it to you individually. It's the only way to be able to get it as part of this bundle, and you've got 50 stamps in total. Now, there is a limited amount that are available of these individually, so we will come across to those. Now, what I want to do is just show you, of course, what each of these stamp sets actually include that we can see, because there is so much included in every single one of these. So here's your first one. This is the one that we were just using just there on that demonstration. So you've got You Are Pawsome, Have an Ice Christmas, Skating By to say Merry Christmas. You've got Sending Love at Christmas, so some great sentiments, as well as the separate heart and present that will be used all year. And then he's just so cool, isn't he? And it's £3.99. Look at how many stamps you are actually getting within that. So you're getting 7 stamps within that today for £3.99, which is an absolutely superb deal. Now, we've also going to come across to our little friend, the penguin, that we can see here. And it's a big size, isn't it? The main stamps that you're actually getting in this. You then get the additional bow, you get the candy cane, you get a gift from me to you, to a special friend, happy holidays and warm wishes. So again, you know, some of these sentiments all year round, aren't they, that you would actually use these. And for all of that, we're talking £3.99. And remember, they are photopolymer as well, so you've got that top quality of stamp as well. That is within this. Now, this is the one that I think we spoke about straight away at the beginning, is you don't expect to see a hedgehog. And
No,
it's just so
not
cool,
at all.
isn't it?
It's really cool.
I just love him. And, you know, he's got the candy canes there, or a heart, of course, if you want to look at it that way. You've got Merry Christmas, Have a Sweet Christmas, Hugs and Kisses at Christmas, and Sending Love. So again, use them with different Christmas collections, use them without Christmas collections, the ones that can kind of be all year round as well. And, you know, that Sending Love, I mean, that's a big sort of sentiment, isn't it, on its own?
Big, yeah.
These would be centerpieces without a doubt.
And what I love as well is you're right, because there's ones that are play on words with the characters, but there's also just generic Christmas sentiments
really
that you can use throughout all your Christmas makes.
Definitely. And at £3.99 for the amount you're getting, I just think it's absolutely superb. How about him? Do you absolutely love this fox that we're seeing just there in a Christmas tree, holding his baubles? I mean, he's just joyful, isn't
He's
it?
just lovely. I love him. Yeah, he's brilliant.
Christmas vibes, deck the halls, have a tremendous Christmas, and then believe in the magic of Christmas that you can see there with your star and with your bauble that we can see there as well at £3.99 for you to be able to get that one. Also can come across to this one that we can see just here, enjoying his singing, as you can see. So he's kind of got his little book there, he's got his musical notes. You've then got your Christmas wishes with love at Christmas, joy to the world, merry and bright, and then the additional ones that is those notes there as well. Again, £3.99. I mean, what do you even get for £3.99 now? Basically nothing in life, do you?
I don't even think you can get your chips for that price anymore. We used to say cheap as chips, didn't we? And chips aren't cheap anymore.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. It's a rubbish sentiment, isn't it now? I never thought of that. So you've got your snowman there. Love that he's holding the little lantern as well that you've got. You melt my heart, Merry Christmas, warm wishes and snowman kisses. Let it snow that we're seeing there. And then, of course, you've got the snowflakes. And again, if you want to use the gems again, put it on the buttons or on the holly or anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that idea of using. I'm not surprised the gems have gone so well, because you'll be blinging up everything.
Definitely, yeah. They're just addictive. You use it once and you're like, next card, next card, next card. We can also come across to this one, which is you're set to be able to get your Rudolph, your reindeer that we can see just there, which is Christmas cheer to a friend so dear.
I love him. He's so lovely.
So cute. He just looks so like cosy, doesn't it? Happy. Season's greeting, Happy New Year. So we've got a Happy New Year one there, and then I have a Magical Christmas. And again, the holly is an individual one, and then that large kind of main stamp that you can see, of course, with him. And then finally, we have got my favourite pudding. I like that one. And there he is, just... I don't know whether he's sort of, you know, about to eat it, sniff it, you know, he's running away with it. He looks very, like, cheeky almost. Like, yeah, throw it, might be. You're on my mice list. Happy Christmas, and wishing you a lovely Christmas that we can see there as well. So individually, all £3.99. We have already sold out individually of the stamping platform. It would have been £9.99 if you wanted that individually, but well done to the people that have snagged that straight away from the website. But it does mean that you can get all 8 of those amazing stamp sets, as well as that stamping press, for a discount price of £29.99. Should be over £40. It basically means that you are getting 3 sets pretty much completely for free, which is absolutely super, which is a 28% saving across that whole bundle, which is completely brand new for you to be able to get as well. And I think every year you're going to be getting this back out, using parts of it all year round in terms of sentiments as well. Tags, boxes, cards, you know, centerpieces, name places, things like that. It's just absolutely glorious, isn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? So a great one to have.
Yeah, definitely. And a super price. Now, we've got another amazing, I can't believe this deal. Now, foam on the roll, we don't usually get to bring this. Whenever we do, it sells out. We have it back in stock today. It's 10 metres of your foam on the roll. And obviously perfect for the likes of your shakers, things like that.
Oh, absolutely.
Just get it to move.
All of us run out of this, and every single day we was like, is it in yet? Is it in yet? Is it in yet? It's just the best foam on a roll I've ever used. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's brilliant. 5 mil on the width of this as well. £4.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, usually I'd be saying, yep, get this, is about to sell out. I would say ignore that right now, because if you're lucky enough to get the bundle deal, then you are going to have the chance to get your foam on the roll. These are free.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
440 foam pads for free.
That's
coming
amazing.
to you.
That's so good.
Yeah. It's just fantastic. You know, 2 of the most kind of popular products.
Price. Yeah, they are very popular. And honestly, the foam on a roll has only just come back in stock because we've been waiting for ages. We all literally went and ordered loads of them. So definitely get them, because it will sell out again.
Yeah, we have only got 50 chances. So
oh dear.
Yeah, you know, it's back, but it's not like I can say to you, we've got hundreds and hundreds of this. I would multi-order while it's in stock. I've never seen this deal before as well. So when you think, okay, 20% gone already, because when you think that you are getting this for free, foam pads, we always want to elevate our bits. You know, that's fantastic to snip into, and then you've got your foam in the roll where you can kind of, you know, cut those strips in any way that you want to as well, you know, go around your circles, and it's just so easy to use as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just very good because it's thin as well. It's not very often you can find something. I think it's about 5 millimetres, which is incredible. So it's a great one to have. Yeah, shaker cards. We had our shaker tags only launched last week. So that's perfect for those as well.
Yeah, definitely. Pretty much everyone multi-buying on this, because half the stock having been allocated. Jean and Deborah and Linda and Leslie, all multi-buying, getting 2 of Yvonne and Vivian and Michelle and Linda and Susan and Carol. Everybody else, well done for getting this. I mean, this is very much an add it to your order price. £4.99. There is availability on this on its own, but there's only 50 chances to be able to get both of these, where you are getting these completely for free. So it is an exclusive bundle. I can see it's going to sell out without a doubt. So more of you now with this in your basket than availability. So it's fastest finger first on that. So well done if you do manage to get those. We do have another fabulous bundle that I can see just here. Because obviously it's nice to have some great pencils to be able to colour these stamps in if you wanted them. And it's a great bundle that we've got. So we've got your colour blend, your special collection that we can see with this.
Yeah, so there is some missing because I've pinched some.
That's all right.
But they will go back.
Yeah. This won't be the one coming to you.
They are amazing because these are thicker than your normal pencils.
Okay,
So they are packed with pure pigment as well. So they are really soft, blendable waxes. So if you blend 2 opposite colours together, they are going to blend to make a different colour. So they are amazingly smooth.
So even though you think, oh, I've got a lot of colours, you've actually got even more because you can blend them all together. And you can see the full colour palette kind of on the back of what you are going to be getting. Now this is going to be coming with quite a lot of bits as well. That on its own is usually £24.99. Now, you are going to get, within this, you've got your blending solution that we've got just there.
Another thing that we couldn't keep in stock at one
always
time.
sells out,
Always sells out, yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. So how do you use this? Like,
So you actually need blending stumps, which are out of stock, but you can use cotton buds. Do exactly the same thing. So very good, but if you can get yourself some, and they're quite cheap on any website, your little blending stumps, which are just paper stumps, basically.
Perfect.
And you use them to blend with, which is amazing.
Super. We've had that only on air once in June last year, and that sold out completely. We've not even had it back. And it sold out in under a minute. We've then got your paper stump sander that is coming with this as well. Been on air once again, another very, very popular product.
And that is brilliant, because even though we haven't got the paper stumps, you can get them, so you can look online. But this is brilliant for sanding back your edges, giving a distressed look. There's lots of different ways that you can use your sanding block. It's brilliant as well if you've got an embossing folder that's got a coloured core. So most of our linen cardstock has a white core. So if you've got like a purple or a blue piece of card, even our luxury card has a white core. Use it to sand back the embossing, brings the white out, and it looks amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's coming with it. You're then going to get 60 sheets of your card as well. Again, £12.99 usually on its own to get this. 300 GSM, it's in your A4, and you're going to get 60 sheets of this. And then finally, you are going to get Sue in terms of our Totally Tiffany storage.
Oh, do you know what I was saying about Karen?
Yeah.
That would fit all your gems in as well.
Would it?
I think it would fit them all in.
Oh, perfect. So yeah,
that would fit all of them in as well.
So there you go. Because we had got Karen sold out, then you could get this as well. We never usually do the deals on Totally Tiffany. If you're thinking why I've got a post-it note, it's just to let me know what the name of it is. That's why it's just sticking, but it's right in the bottom. So that's what's sort of stuck on just there. So all of this today is going to be coming to you. Now it should be £52.95, but we want to do you a brilliant deal, okay, for you to be able to get your cardstock, for you to be able to get the opportunity to get your paper stamp sander, for you to also be able to get that fabulous amount of pens that is coming with this, to get your blending solution that we can see, to get one of your Totally Tiffany storage options that we've got there as well. So it is an amazing amount that we've actually got within this, and it is going to be at a superb deal price. There was a lot of deals scattered into these shows, wasn't there, today we were saying about?
Absolutely, yeah, this is a great gift.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's going to come around quick as well, Christmas, so if you are wanting the deal. Do remember, of course, pencils on their own are usually £24.99. Cardstock on its own, you know, £12.99. That's all you're paying for.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So you're getting the blending solution for free. You're getting the sander for free. You're getting the opportunity to get Sue, your Totally Tiffany, for free as well. So all of those bits are free today. You're just paying for the cardstock and the pencils that we're seeing. Brand new deal there for you, where we're getting it down to as low as we possibly can, which is superb. Also want to squeeze in another deal that we've got on gilding flakes. Oh dear.
Oh.
It's definitely me. I'll pop them back in a second. So we've got this, okay, which we were talking about upstairs, wasn't it, before the show, because the price on this is epic.
Yes, so good.
So you've got your chance here to be able to get your gilding flakes. You can see them gorgeous gold gilding flakes that are there. Your sponge, your ink pad, and your glue. So it is that full kit to go with your gilding flakes and everything you need, really.
Yes, absolutely. I love this. And if anyone's gone for our gems, our Touch of Sparkle today, you could refill your glue bottle with this glue.
Oh, okay.
It's still that blue glue, that sticky glue that's really good for not only gilding flakes, but good for your gems as well.
Oh, superb. So you can use that across both, which is great. Now we're going to bring in another 30-second clock because of the price we're about to do with this. Now this has only ever been £14.99. It's been very, very popular. Always sell out whenever we have kits of gilding flakes.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're amazing.
I think gilding flakes, a bit like we were saying with the gems, it's another sort of thing that's quite addictive once you start using it and you can see what you can do with it. You kind of want to put it on.
You just want to put it on everything. Yeah, absolutely. And you can put it onto anything that's sticky. So if you've got your red liner tape, if you've got your dotty tapes, brilliant because it's had dots. You can literally put a line of dots and then gild them over the top.
That will give
Looks
you like,
amazing. Gives
like
you texture then.
So
yeah,
good.
it's brilliant. And your glue you can stamp with, and then you can gild all your stamp. You could gild your cute character stamp.
You could. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? £9.99. So we are taking that to the first time ever where we've taken a third of the price off, and we are under £10 today for you to be able to get this. And you know what? It's not even your price.
Oh.
That would be
Wow.
a great price. Yeah, we're actually going to go even lower on this today. It's an exclusive price. It's fastest finger first to be able to get this. I mean, if you go to Crafter's Companion website, it's still $14.99, which is what it always is. And it's where it sells incredibly well. It doesn't need to be dropped.
Not at all. And the Enchanted Ocean wasn't launched that long ago. It was, in fact, it was the last new one. So, yeah.
Sometimes I see these prices. I'm not sure whether they're typos because when it's on something that sells so well, it makes 0 sense to kind of do what we're about to do. But for today, it is a today deal.
Love that.
Half
price.
Never been lower than $14.99. It's half price today, so we are down to £7.49 for you to be able to get this. When you think as well, you were saying how you could use this glue like the other one. I mean, that glue was $4.99 on its own.
Yeah.
We know the sort of price that you pay for gilding flakes, of course. You've got them. You've also got your sponge, of course, and your ink pad, so everything that you need to be able to use these. And, you know, just see at what you can actually do to your cards, what you can do to all of your different things that you create as well. Half a price deal. So we just wanted to squeeze that in for you as well because we didn't want you to miss out on it when it is at such a good deal price. But of course, the main thing in this show is the fact that we have this brand new collection for under £30. You know, we are talking 8 stamp sets, 50 stamps altogether. We also have that amazing stamping platform in a size that always sells out. It's sold out again individually. I think some of the stamps as well are about to sell out any second individually, so very, very limited on those individually. But you can get it all today with a discount, about 28% off of this, so more than a quarter off the price. And it does mean that in essence, you are getting 3 of those stamp sets completely for free in this bundle pretty much, because it is under £30 instead of over 40 where it should be. A few gorgeous samples that you can see just here as well. So you can see the little polar bear there. Look at the robin as well singing. And then the little mouse sniffing the Christmas pudding. Great there as well where you've got the penguin. You could snip off if you wanted to those presents, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then he's my favourite, I think. I think the little hedgehog's my favourite. I just think he's superb. They make me smile. 20% of this bundle has gone brand new today, so well done if you've jumped in. Loads of you sitting with this in your basket, so do make sure you're checking it out. Should we have another look?
Yes, we're going to be making that little box and using that hedgehog. So, yeah, the hedgehog is super cute. I think it's lovely that we've created different stamps that I've not seen before.
Yes, definitely.
So all we're going to do is, again, I'm using my alcohol pens, and I think what we'll do is actually use our pencils over the top as well. So let's stamp out the hedgehog. So just literally from heel and then rock forward, press in the middle and then to toe, and then that will give you the perfect stamp every time. But you do get that your stamping platform, which you'll just push down, and that will stamp as well because they are photopolymer stamps. So I've already stamped out my Hugs and Kisses. So I love that, Hugs and Kisses at Christmas. And then I'm just going to bring in some pens to colour him in. Let me just grab my glasses to put on so I can see what I'm doing. Now, what we're going to do is use our pens, our tan blend. So I'm using tan blend and tan blend shades. And we're going to start off, first of all, by doing the outside. So we want to just do the lightest colour. Now, because he's a bigger image around the edge to colour in, I'm just going to do half to start with. So we're literally just going to put some of our lightest colour. Now, if you're colouring with alcohol pens, your lightest colour has the most alcohol content. So it means that that's the one that's going to blend the most. So we're going to just then come round where we've popped that, and we're going to leave that lighter edge so it looks like he's got lighter bristles. And Oh, I don't know what they call them. What do they call? Not bristles. What are they? Bristles or? Not sure what a hedgehog's.
I always just say spikes, but it wouldn't be called that, would
Yeah,
they?
I don't know what they are.
No.
Never thought about that before.
No, I know.
I've never coloured a hedgehog before, obviously.
You don't see them very often, do you, in terms of stamps, to be honest?
No, unfortunately. It's
Maybe
normally...
something we're going to be Googling now, aren't we? When we
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I wonder what they actually are called.
There you
I
go,
mean,
Adam's
a
gonna have a look.
porcupine is more sort of spikes, isn't
Yeah,
it? So I don't know whether a hedgehog has spikes.
Oh, hedgehogs are just so cute. Kat wants to say cones.
Cone is a strange word.
We'll find out.
We will find out. Oh, spines. Well, there you go.
Oh, there you go. That's what it's called. Between 5,000 and 7,000 of them.
Wow. Well, that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Never knew that.
No, we know
See,
now.
every day is a school day.
Exactly.
So
I read a
there's
whole book on a
spines.
hedgehog as well, because Bowie brought one home from school and it didn't mention anything about that. So I was teaching you, to make them little holes in your garden, so they can run between
Yes,
gardens.
lots of people. Yeah, they're very good, aren't they, with hedgehogs nowadays? Give
Oh, a
them little
porcupine has
homes.
quills.
Quills, that's it. Yes, no, I actually knew that. I just forgot. So, but yes, I did know quills. Not cones, Kat.
Okay, won't go with cones. Quills.
So all I'm doing, I'm using my brush to just do some little flicks up. So it just looks a little bit more like he's got his, I was going to say quills, not quills. What is it now? Forgotten again. Spines.
Spines, yes.
Spines. So, and then let's do the other side. I'm going to just blend that a little bit more around the edge. So cute. And this is a great thing with having a tri-blend pen, because you get that 3-pen blend in one pen. And you haven't got to worry about any other pens. So we're just then going to go in with our mid colour, like so. And then we will just put the darker colour around his back then. Oh, it suddenly went really quiet, sorry.
It's 'cause
I
everyone's
was
just watching it. It's like
concentrating, concentrating then.
He does, yeah. Kat just said he looks a bit like a rock star. He does, doesn't he, with the hair?
I was actually thinking more of, oh, his name's completely gone out of my head. The guitarist in Queen, Brian May.
Brian May, okay,
That's who I was thinking of. He does look a little bit like that.
That's the band I most wish I could have seen. But when Freddie Mercury was alive.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, and then all I'm going to do is face. So we've got his spines. We're just going to use his face, go all over the top in that lightest colour. So we can put our shading in afterwards. Just around like so. And then we're going to go in with the darker colour around his nose. And I'm literally doing this and then going back in with the lighter colour.
Okay.
And then that will blend it out.
Great.
And then we're just going to come in just a little bit around here, just to give him some shading. Oh, and just on his head there. And there's no reason why you can't just use any, like if you like watercolours, they'd be great to use with these as well.
I mean, they'd be lovely as little sort of books that you could make, little colouring books, wouldn't they, just with those main images as well?
Oh,
Such
absolutely.
nice things to just colour in.
I love that idea. You can make bookmarks, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah.
And then the kids could have their own colourable bookmarks.
Definitely.
So again, we're going to just colour around, give some shading. So we're keeping it all quite the same colour, but I mean, there's nothing to stop you having a hedgehog that is pink or purple.
No, exactly, any colour, yeah.
And I'm just going round that edge just to blend that in. And then we will do the same here. Are we doing good for time? Because I'm thinking...
Got about 15 minutes.
Oh, amazing, yeah, because what I want to do is show you how you can enhance with your pencils.
Okay.
So if you wanted to go with the pencils, you can use them over the top of your alcohol colouring.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite things to do, because even though you can get really good shading and blend with your alcohol colouring, it's just really nice to use your pencils.
I've never seen that being done.
Haven't you?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, no, it's lovely. And it's just enhancing what you've already done, but it just looks really cool.
Yeah.
So we will just, again, blend that in.
Yeah, great.
Oh, we've missed a bit here.
Oh, yes.
And his hands.
You spot it, don't you, afterwards?
It'll look like Michael Jackson with white gloves on there.
Gloves on, yeah. Yeah, you could definitely eat them candy canes.
I never thought to put one in a heart shape.
No, I know, but I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because they do hook over, and I don't know how I've never really thought to do that.
No, I haven't either.
I'll have candy canes and hedgehogs,
Yeah.
Canes and hedgehogs.
I always think the issue is if there's candy canes like all over my tree, I'm just going to eat them. They're not going to last till Christmas just because they look nice.
Some candy canes are nice, and then others aren't very nice. So I think you can get better quality candy canes.
So I need to buy the bad ones and then they'll last.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, no, we'll
don't
love
buy
them.
the nice ones.
That's, they're talking about flavours. I didn't even know you could get different flavours.
I suppose it's a bit like rock in essence, isn't it? So like, you know how in rock you get lots of flavours? No.
Talking about rock flavours now. I like the idea of a gin and tonic flavour of rock. I mean,
You'd have
just
that
point
one.
me in the right direction.
Rock was soft. I had some the other day. We had some brought in to the show.
Do they not do hard rock anymore?
I don't know whether it's could break your teeth. Don't know. I bet they do somewhere, but it's a bit better soft because you can actually bite it.
No, I like to just, you just suck rock, not bite it.
I'm too impatient.
Are you like that with lollipops then? as well?
Yes, and then I've got to have 7 of them because I've eaten it within a second. Like, because I'm like, I'm like annoyed that I bit through it. So I think I'll have another, and then I do the same. It's like, so.
And then all I'm going to do is use a darker red for the spots. And I'm going to keep the white because we're just going to add a little bit of grey.
Okay.
And again, we could always use the, I love the fact that they've put all these spots on because you can use your gems then.
Yes, exactly, which we sort of re-mentioned earlier. So those brand new gem and brand new pearl boxes are still available, £19.99 individually, or as part of the big bundle where you also get the brand new wax tool, which is double-ended, which does of course have the wax tool on one end, and then on the other end it's almost got that pokey tool to be able to flip them over as well. Plus you do get the extras of the refills with the waxes that come with this as well, and your tape pen. So all of that and the new gem adhesive for £57.99, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
But if you want to get extras of the gems, for example, then I would go and get some extras of those as well. It's all under that one-off P&P, but about half the stock has gone now of that brand new bundle.
Amazing. Yeah, you definitely want those gems.
Lovely.
Yeah, I mean, I know you might not be able to stretch, but if you can, go for a couple because then you're going to have them to last you all year round because gems are for all crafts.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just putting a little bit of grey in there just so it dulls down the white. And then I'm going to bring in some pencils. So I'm going to bring in actually a grey one. So these are pencils that are in your tin. And all you're going to do, so with the pencil, because of the wax, the further down that you use your pencil, so if you just do this, you get the lightest amount of colour laid down. then the more you come up, you get a sort of more harder lay down of colour. And then if you come right to the top, because your pressure gets more, you'll get more and more pressure. So decide how much you want to put down in one go. I just want to do some circular motions around the hedgehog so we can see where it's more darker. So it's just a case of really highlighting.
Yeah, it's clever that it does that, doesn't it? It goes on top.
It's amazing, honestly. You can get some really, really cool looks. So you can see straight away the depth that you're getting from there just by adding your pencil. And the great thing about pencils as well, because they blend so well, you can put any colour. So if you wanted to put more red around there, it's going to work. I've actually got one coloured in, so I'll show the difference afterwards. But it's just a really nice way to really enhance. And the more you want down, the more. So if I go in at the right at the tip and I want to just add a little bit more, we can really go in with some definition. You can see it's starting to make him really pop there.
Yeah, doesn't it?
And it is just a pencil, so you can literally rub away so any residue sort of around there. Then let's bring in, I've got like an orange here, so let's just blend in some orange around, sort of just underneath, just giving a little bit of tone.
Wow. I would never have known that pencils would go over, you know, the pens like that.
Yeah, they're so amazing. We don't do them very often. We don't have them in stock very often.
No, I bet.
So it's really nice just to be able to enhance. But it is one of my favourite things to do. And then I'm going to go in with a lighter shade just to lighten that up. Because they blend, you can literally, so you can see that sort of, that more sort of yellowy colour now coming through. Yeah, I love this technique. It's just really nice. So if you want to go for the pencils, make sure you grab those because they are
it's a great little bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really good little bundle. And such a good price. So we'll just add some more just to highlight underneath. And then let's have, I do have a red, so we can even add some extra highlight on our red. And they blend together as well, so if you wanted to, you can literally go in with like that orange. We could go in with that orange and blend the orange with the red and just add a little bit of tone. So again, it's just going to give it more depth. I think it's just colouring, and you can see how flat this red looks.
Yeah, the
and
difference,
then as you sort of lift it.
Fab.
Yeah, I could literally colour it.
You can get lost in it.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it very quickly so we can make our make. Otherwise, we're not going to get done. Then it's just add a little bit of orange to there. There we go.
Yeah.
And then if I bring in, so if I bring this one in, this was my image, and you can see just how much he now pops by adding that addition to them.
Absolutely.
So it already looks gorgeous, just coloured in, and then adding some extras just really brings him to life even more. And then I've just got a very quick box to pop together, and we're just going to pop him onto here.
We've had a quick question come in from Sue as well. Not long got home. Can you tell me how the gem adhesive works? Just seen it on the website as well. So that's the gem adhesive from the earlier show, yes. So it's a great price, £4.99 for you to be able to get that if you want it individually. And when you actually use this in the bundle as well, but you can get it on its own, when it comes out, it almost comes out blue, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's like quite a bright blue.
Yeah, and it's got this really, really fine nozzle that you actually have with it, so you can get it exactly where you want it, and then you can put your pearls or your gems onto it, and it just fits perfectly. And you said it doesn't take too long to actually dry either, does it?
No, not at all. It dries really quickly, but it stays sticky, which is nice. It is very much like, I don't know if it's identical, I haven't been told that, but it's very similar to the glue that you have with your gilding plates.
Yes, yeah.
So it takes a long while, it stays tacky for a long while until you put something on it. So it's brilliant gem adhesive.
Definitely.
You're going to use it for your gems specifically, but yeah, and what's brilliant about it is the nozzle. It's got like a pin in it that you don't have to put a pin in, and it will the pin actually comes out, the full pin. So if it does get clogged, just run it under some warm water. Yeah, it's really clever, and it's absolutely brilliant.
So super opportunity. So it's £4.99 on its own, or you can get it within the bundle where you get the pack of the gems, the pack of the pearls that comes with this as well. You also get, of course, that new wax tool, which is double-ended. So you've got the wax bit to pick the gems and the pearls up very easily. And then you've got the poke tool on the other end to be able to move them into position that you want. You get a replacement with that, and then you get an additional 3 replacements, plus you get your dotty tape runner as well. All of that should be over £65 down to this price, where we are looking at £28.99 on split pay as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, which is amazing. I don't think we're going to get this fully done, so let me just quickly pop my box together. We'll pop that one on top, and literally we've got a little bow to stick into place with our sentiment.
Lovely. And if you do want the one that we were just using, the hedgehog, they are £3.99 individual. So if you did want it for £3.99, you can do, but of course it is part of that full bundle that we can see as well. So you can see that it's all got so much within this, loads of sentiments in each one as well. And you've also got that as well. I think the most popular that we're seeing individually at the moment is the robin. So if you do want the robin, very, very fun, of course, to be able to get. Oh, it's not that one. I picked up the wrong one, haven't I? Where is the little robin? Let's see. Here he is. The one that's having the little sing that we can see just there as well. So all of that £3.99. But remember, you'll get those as well as getting your penguin as part of the bundle. You'll then also get your snowman that you can see just there. You will get your fox that will come with this as well. You'll also get that super bear that we saw, of course, from the first demo. You will get your little reindeer, so your little Rudolph that we can see with this as well. And you will get the Christmas pudding, of course, with our mouse. Plus you'll get your stamping platform for that brilliant price of under £30. The stamping platform has sold out individually. The robin, I think there's 1 or 2 left now as well. So do take advantage if you want that. And you can see the boxes. It's superb, isn't it, as well? I love it.
There we
really
go.
Do. Such fabulous characters within this, I think, throughout. So.
Yeah, absolutely. They are super cute, really easy to colour in. You can see I've done both of those from start to finish. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. Tara just said, I hope you're well. I am Crafter's Companion's biggest fan. I love everything. I have hundreds of products and cannot recommend you guys enough.
Oh, that's a really lovely message. I'm in Norfolk as well, Tara.
Oh, there we go. Just going to really quickly, I know I've only got 2 minutes of the show left, but I just want to squeeze this in because it's just been handed to me. And we've actually got lots of bits that we love, fan favourites, and some bits that we've not seen for a while back in stock. So this is your essential tools and adhesive bundle that we've got here. So you have got your Kalau that we can see just there. So your Kalau all-purpose glue that we've got. 100ml there. You've then got, oh, these are all back in stock. How good is this? So we've got your pokey tools that we've got here for you to be able to get 2 of those. But then we have got your ballpoint glue pen set where there is 5 of those. And we have also got your specialised tips of your glue pen sets as well. 3 of these. These always sell out, don't they? Whenever we see these, the precision you can get.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so amazing. You absolutely need them. They're great ones to have. They're also blue as well, so they go down blue, and then you can see where it goes. And when they dry, then they dry clear.
Yeah, the ballpoints were December last year since we last had these.
Yeah.
So good that we've got these. I'm going to have to get the price straight down because I've got less than a minute left on the show. So we will get this right down. But if you want to take advantage of this superb bundle of your adhesives, then of course you can today. And we are giving you the chance to get this for £21.97 for everything that you've got there. You know, super opportunities that are just going to be great, of course, with your projects. And what's so good with these is that you do get, of course, that blue sort of colouring, a bit like we were saying the other adhesives, and then it will dry clear, so you know exactly where it is if you wanted to put your glitters on or your golden flakes or anything like that as well to get that precision. If you do want those on their own, which is to say it's been December since we've seen them, we've got a limited opportunity on their own, only 30 chances at £9.99 to be able to take advantage of that as well. So just wanted to quickly squeeze them into the end of the show because they are superb that they are back in stock for us. You're back at 5 o'clock.
I am.
A completely different show.
Absolutely, yes. We're going all glittery then. We've got glitter paste.
Oh,
so
I love
yes,
that.
it's going to be lovely.
So yes, do tune in at 5 o'clock and I'll be back in a moment. We have got Jess from Sizzix. We've got the bestseller and it's back in stock today.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello. Oh my, we are excited about this.
Christmas again.
Yes, exactly. In our summer dresses.
I know, it's fine. Just ignore the weather outside. It's Christmas in here.
Is it nice?
It's beautiful outside.
Yes. We never know in here. We've got no windows. But the good thing is, I always think that people can watch us outside. They can kind of have it on their iPad or their phone or anything like that. So it's an easy way to do it. But we've got something that completely sold out when you launched this about a month ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just got sent home, right? So there was nothing else to play. So it was like, you're just going to have to go home.
Right,
nothing
else
else to do. You're going to stand here for an hour. I mean, you could have talked about yourself.
I mean, I don't know who would have watched that, but...
You and Nigel, it'd have been lovely. That was last month, okay? So it's taken us a month to get this back into stock. We've had so many of you messaging us saying, when's it coming back? When's it coming back?
Yeah, literally.
We've managed to get it here, okay? We have slightly reconfigured the bundle because of availability, but it does mean that you can still get those main components. And if you jump onto the website, you can see the other bits that are very limited. So if you want to get them, I jump straight on now. Some bits have already sold out already. So that's how quickly things are going. Now, we have, I mean, I just love the samples.
I know, there's so many. I think the projects and the cards and the samples really sell this bundle and these dies because They really show off what you can do with literally like the 3 dies, but they're just so cute. They're so beautiful. There's so much detail in them, and even though the packaging looks pretty little, they pack a big punch.
Yeah, they do, don't they? I mean, I'm just looking at the post box. And
I know, it's so cute, isn't it? It's even got little, like a little embossed crown on it. Yeah. So, like I said, the details of this, and you can mix and match these elements as well. So
amazing.
you could definitely use things like your foliage from the centre one there, or and use those kind of all together, or just use, I don't know, the holly berries or something.
The little bows.
Yeah, exactly.
Already, the individual of the post box has sold out as well, so that's gone already. So it is going to mean that you're not going to be able to get these, obviously, individually. Now, what is unbelievable, right, within these is you just mentioned that they look like small packets, but they pack a punch. There's 46 dies across these 3
much,
packs.
isn't there?
so much that you're actually getting to see with them. Should we pop them out so that people can actually have a look?
Yeah, go for it. I think we've got some boards so you can see the actual side as well.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
there.
Oh, that's better, isn't it?
It's a good thing that we can get them out so you can see the metal as well, to be fair.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the first one that we've got here. We will show you through all 3 of them. Just love, obviously, the images that we are seeing with that. But when you actually get to see it, of course, on the board,
you see how large they are.
Yeah, that's the thing. You wouldn't think within that you'd got those sizes of dies, would you?
Exactly. Like, look how big that star is actually die cut in comparison.
Exactly.
Which is great. But obviously, all those elements are going to fit onto your big shot or anything like that. So they're going to fit in any regular machine. But I love the fact that you get so much crammed into that small
And are all
packaging.
of these, obviously you can create that look if you want to, but are all of those bits kind of separate? So you could just take the candy cane if you wanted to.
Yeah, literally all separate. So that's just how we lay them out for packaging to make it look pretty. But yeah, you can literally use that star on its own, the baubles on its own, the foliage on its own, whatever you want. And I think this one is so versatile. Like, we've used it on little bags, little boxes, things like that.
I love this little box where it is sort of just using the the baubles, but how amazing is that? And the fact that you've actually thought to make it drop, the whole way down, so you open it and see that, but it just fits absolutely perfectly. So it is about whether you want to use all the elements, or you're thinking, well, I just want to use some individual elements. I mean, here's a lovely little card just with that star used.
Exactly. So simple as well, but really effective. And that's what I say when it's like, small but packs a punch. It definitely does, and it does all the hard work for you.
That's the first one, okay, that we've got there. Then this was the one that I just, from all the samples, my eye went straight to this. Like,
it's definitely a favourite, I think, and I can see why. I mean, that quintessential red post box with those gorgeous little envelopes. You've got a little robin on there as well, and then the lamp post. You've even got like a little 3D bow, and all the little snow elements as well. It just really makes it all pieced together beautifully. You even get sentiments in there, which is great.
Isn't that brilliant? And 17 dies within this die set that you're actually seeing there. So it is just absolutely jam-packed. And I just love as well that you've got those little separate elements of like the letters. So it can kind of be placed wherever you want them.
Exactly.
The robin, you can use that individually. The lamppost you're going to be using all year round as well. There's a lot of bits here that
100%.
are not just Christmas, but a bit different for Christmas, which I love.
Yeah, like definitely take away those snow elements and that hollyberry theme. Think about it for Valentine's, like posting letters or
I love that.
cards for Valentine's or something like that. So you can definitely hone it to whatever occasion you're thinking of. But I think this one is just so cute, and it's so kind of individual and unusual. I've not seen anything kind of like
that.
this.
I've not. And do you know what? You'd be expecting as well, I think, if you saw die sets like this is the card I love. This is the one that I just thought was brilliant. But I think that you would have expected, and most people would do this because you could then charge more, to have one set with the post box.
Yes.
One set with the lamppost, and then you've suddenly got 2 die sets that you're going to be charging more, but instead, as Sizzix always do, they've gone, no, we want to jam-pack this, we're going to give you as many kind of chances ideas, we'll take the price right down anyway, and that's why it's such good value for money. The other one, which I know everybody loved on the first show as well, is the lantern that we've got there. It's just, and the way the candle actually looks like it's kind of a light and
like
blowing
flickering,
in the wind.
doesn't it? Yeah. This one's so nice. Like there is so much detail. Like you say, even like the way that the candle is designed, the way that it layers up, and it probably looks really daunting, but it's actually so simple to kind of piece together. It's almost like if you've experienced like the Tim Holtz colorized kind of vibes, a little bit more stripped back, a little bit more easy. But you again could totally use some of the elements like the foliage elements separate from that. But actually, there's so many things that you can do just with this. But even if you just want that on the front of a card with a sentiment, it really does look amazing.
I mean, they're just delightful. They really are, and they're so different. You know, if you have a look at these samples as well, look at that there. You know, just so amazing and so different to one another. Because I think what I like is that I don't think you would expect these as standard Christmas things. You know, we see so many that are beautiful, but it's the fact that these are just different, you know. The fact that these die sets are crossing over so many things. You know, you've got your candy canes, you've got your baubles, you've also got, you know, the holly, you've got your sort of robins, things that are synonymous to Christmas, but then you've got your post box, you know, you've got your lamp there, you've got your lamp post as well, you've got foliage that's coming with it, you know, there's bows, so much different. We are, of course, the TV home of Sizzix, and these are totally exclusive to TV, so you're not able to get these anywhere else at the moment. The price. Now, do you know what? Let's just bring a minute clock on and then we will get this price in, because I know that loads of people, we can see the call screen's full already, loads of people checking out, who I imagine are people that missed out last time or people that have kind of watched the repeats them shows and thought, oh, they're gone. We have got this chance today. Now, the die set that came with this last time, we just didn't have enough to be able to put another bundle. It is on the website. I think it might have already sold out because it was very limited, but it is there. If any are left, it's on the website. With us, we've brought what we could of that left, and we will get the price down on that. But it does mean that obviously we've took that into account, so it's not going to match the price because we've not got that in it. So the price is, of course, going to go to a lower price because you are getting the 3 core die sets with this. You're getting 46 dies today. The samples sums it up to me, the amount of cards you can make, how different every single one of these is.
Yeah, so much just from those 3 sets. Like you said, you get a range of things from something a little bit more modern, something a little bit more traditional. And yeah, like you said, from those samples, from those projects, you can see the array of different things that you can achieve just from those 3 dies.
And today, you can get all 3 of those die sets for under £20. 46 dies, Sizzix as well, think of the quality, exclusive to us here, $18.99.
I think that's amazing, honestly. Like, literally, you could just have these for your Christmas crafting, for your Christmas card making, and you don't need anything else.
No, you don't. You don't, because look at the amount of different cards that you've got there.
Exactly.
I mean, literally, you sell, I don't know, 4 or 5 cards, you've made your money back as well. That's the thing.
100%, yeah. And they really do have that finish, that professional finish when you've done them, because the dies, like I said, do all the hard work. So you really can charge a premium for them.
Of course you can. First 50 have gone already, so massive well done, and that's then the first sort of minute of this coming in. Here's Sue. I used the post box to make cards for a dog charity. I added dogs posting the letters. I mean, how clever. And that's the thing, you can think outside of the box and alter these and use them in many different ways.
Yeah, and I love that when you guys see them or you get them at home and then you start to think of new ideas, like, I wouldn't even thought of that, but that's such a great idea.
It's a great idea, isn't it? Yeah, so please do send in the pictures. We still do our little competition where you can get £100 added to your account once a month as well if you win. We've got that kind of simple one with the star that's being used that we can see just here as well. Another very kind of classic, beautiful look that we're seeing. The wreath, and that's where you've just kind of used the bits of foliage and the holly.
Exactly, yeah. So that shows you how you don't need to use every little piece from every die set. You can literally take whichever you want, and that's literally just using some foliage to make it.
Which is absolutely fantastic. So this is the moment for you to get them. As we say, we've had to wait a month to kind of get them back into stock here. We've managed to get a really big quantity for you today because we didn't want everybody who'd missed out last time to miss out today.
I hope everyone gets it.
Yeah, it is very, very busy, of course, already. I'm aware there's waits on the phone lines, but you know what? Our call centre's done amazing, actually, the last few days when we have been very busy. People multi-buying as well. If you know your friends missed out, I would be doing the same, to be honest, just to ensure that they do get it today. Because Even though we've got a really big quantity, we are now looking at a quarter or more than a quarter of that stock having been allocated already. Jess, you know, hopeful that they'll sell out in this show so she can go home again. To be honest, she's just like, you know
the sun's
what?
outside. Come on, guys. I'm joking.
Sunny, she gets paid the same, she's fine. I did say to her though, I was like, how have you managed that? I was like, we've had Pete so often where everything's sold out within like 15 minutes. And we've said, oh, you might be able to go home. Never has Bee been allowed. He's just been given different shows shoved in and things like this.
I won't tell him.
I was like,
nobody needs to know.
Pete was like, what is going on? Favouritism here, Jess. So just to remind you with those boards, actually, in terms of what you are getting with this. Right, over 40% of the stock has gone already. As I say, we've got hundreds and hundreds available for you. But again, so popular because you're getting so much with this. Tina, whoa! Got them before the price drops, so even more of a bargain. This is the brilliant thing, Tina. Every single person pays the same low price, and that's why when you know something is going to be so popular, don't sit back and wait, because it's irrelevant if you check out at first the full price. At midnight, they drop the prices for everybody and everyone pays whatever the lowest price is that we've been to. Now, I can just spot that you've got the dies on here.
I have. So I popped just a few of them on just for demo's sake. But yeah, we've also got this on the show.
We have. We've got it available,
and it's fantastic to use with these dies because quite a lot of these are quite small dies. So this is a great way to keep them when you're crafting. So this is the gotcha tool. And this is a magnetic kind of plastic board. But if I just drop them onto my desk, and you literally can just say you've got them all scattered around. There we go. And just take that,
so good,
pick them all up. And then they're all sat there. So I find like when you're working with little tiny pieces, I lose these I mean, I've got a grey carpet at home. If I drop one, it's gone. Do you know what I mean? So having this, just literally run it over your workspace and have that there, it's fantastic.
Yeah, because you know you're not going to lose any there. And also, it's a nice place to just store them, because then you've got them there if you're still kind of doing your crafting of that project.
Exactly, yeah. So you know exactly what you've been using recently. You can just go and pick it straight up. You don't need to put anything away. It has a little stand, so it just stands up, but it also does fold away. So if you want it kind of flat, you can do that too. It's really kind of sturdy. It's not going to fall over or anything like that. It's a great little tool.
And I think the name sums it up. Gotcha.
Yeah, literally.
Now, it should be £17.99. We launched this and we sold so many of them at £14.99. Are we not matching that price? I don't know what price we're going to. I've just noticed the clock's come on. So I thought we were going to match that launch price, which would be amazing. £14.99 is where it's been, where it's sold amazingly. We normally obviously do best price on launch, then the prices go up, or they stay at that kind of launch price. But who knows? Kat just does what she feels like most of the time. Yeah, exactly. So we'll wait and see the price that's coming in. £12.99.
So good. That is so good. And I do think it is something that you're just going to use constantly. Not just with Sizzix dies, with any kind of company's dies that you're using. If you're a crafter, and particularly if you're a card maker, which you're going to be using those small little dies, these are just amazing. Again, like I'll literally just peel them all off. And then
straight away. Straight there.
Quick, so easy. It can literally be in and amongst all your papers.
Doesn't matter, does it?
But for £12.99.
Yeah, Jennifer said the gotcha is great for picking dies up from the floor too.
Yeah.
What you were saying, like you've lost them in your grey carpets. We've had people saying, if you drop them in the bin, because
I do that all the time.
That is so easy. I've seen that on shows where that's happened, and it's meant to be the cardstock and the die's gone, and then you don't want to rummage in any bin. Let's be honest. With this, it's just going to come.
Oh yeah. Before this, I mean, if you've come into the Sizzix office, I'm sure you've seen me or Pete rummaging around in the bin for that one die, and it's disgraceful. And now we can just place it in and be like, okay, we're fine.
It's okay, we can do this. I know as well that the Sewing Street audience, for example, and anybody who does jewellery maker as well, they use it a lot for getting their pins and things like that, or findings and stuff like that. So it's great for kind of across all crafts, really.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've had it on Sewing Street. So it is definitely something that you can use whatever kind of craft you are. But like I say, particularly for like sewing and jewellery. we're making sure.
Yeah. Already, 30% of the stock of this has gone. We will just pop some of the reviews up because we've got so many amazing reviews on this as well. And do you know what? That is a good point. Francis has just said here, easy to hold. Her hands are small. Now, that is something that you don't think of because sometimes it is true, isn't it? It can be more difficult, you know.
Yeah, true. It is literally so compact. I mean, I've got pretty small hands. It can literally fit in my hand. And then if you want to, you can just hold it from the back as well. So compact, so easy, so good to like take with you wherever you're kind of going to craft. Like particularly when we're coming to and from TV, to have this in our kit.
Exactly.
It's just so good, but it's not going to take up a load of room.
And for dexterity, like Robert just said there as well, because if you do struggle to maybe pick those dies straight up, you don't need to worry about it now. This will pick it up straight away, and then you can just sort of scoop them off and things like that.
Yeah, those tiny ones, like if you've got long nails as well, I'm forever there, like, I can't pick that up this way. We're good, it's fine.
Yeah, so it's so many things that just make it so much easier for you, of course, as well. We are, I think, approaching half the stock having been allocated now. It is at the lowest price. I mean, we're at £12.99. It launched and sold out at £14.99, and we've just said, oh, I'll just go lower today, why not? A great little gift, I think, as well, even if you're thinking to, like, Secret Santas and things like that.
Yeah, like if you've got that limit, but you're buying for a crafty friend, pop this in, maybe get like a little die on a sale or something, maybe split up these dies that you're going to get as well. Have that in there. That's such a cute little gift.
Linda said there, you know, needles, pins as well, which is what we were saying, makes them a lot easier to pick up. You're not going to like stab yourself then either, are you?
Exactly.
So, always win-win with things like that. Do keep coming through. Loads of you looking at that. We don't have many left. I think we have, there's more of you now looking at that than availability. So it could go to Sandra or Elizabeth or Marilyn or Andrew or Sheila or Morag or John. Good luck if it goes to you. Should we come to a demo?
Yeah, let's have a play. So I think I'm going to use that gorgeous little postbox on Lamppost one because I think it is some of everyone's fave, and I have got them on the gotcha tool right now. And I'm going to show you how you can kind of do it with a kind of folding card. So I've got my paper here already. So what I've done is I've folded a piece of card. I've folded it 3 times. So I've folded it once and then twice, and then I've trimmed them going up in size. So I've kept this one square and then I've trimmed them going up in size so we can see a little bit of a kind of gradient effect almost. So from there, I'm then going to place some cardstock on my background. So I'm literally just going to place some, I've got some blue cardstock and then I've got some opulent white cardstock, which I think the mixture of the cardstocks comes within the machine bundle as well, so I'm sure we'll get to that at some point. But yeah, I find the opulent cardstocks, particularly like ivory ones, work really nicely for Christmas. So we're just creating a little bit of a fun background, and then we're going to do all the fun die cutting. And this just shows another fun way of using those dies and creating a fun kind of background.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're going to do that, and then I'm just going to trim those from where we had it before.
Great.
Now, if you don't want to measure it or anything like that, I'm pretty sure there are templates for these kind of tri-fold cards online. So don't be put off and think, oh, I can't do it. I'm pretty sure there'll be places that you can go and find these kind of templates. So we're going to have that. So we've got those 3 different coloured elements. So it's really nice and striking different. And then we're going to do some die cutting. So I've actually already done my little post box, and that is going to sit in my foreground, but I want the lamppost in the background. So I'm going to die cut that. So I'm going to take my big shot and I'm going to lay this all out. And that's a good thing if you've got like a big shot machine or this kind of size machine, you can die cut all of these elements pretty much in one.
In one go.
So I've actually cut it a little bit smaller there, but I'm not going to get that little bottom bit in, so it's fine. So I can literally just place them all on here and do them all at the same time. So what else have we got? We've got the little bow. And I'm just taking them all from my gotcha tool.
Great.
If you want to use some tape, you can use some tape to place them down, but you don't have to. I'm also going to cut out a envelope. And I think I might do my sentiment at the same time because that die set comes with a sentiment, so may as well. With my sentiment, because I want this one flat, I'm going to take some adhesive sheet. Yeah. And I'm just going to place that onto the back of the card that I'm going to use for my sentiment.
Yeah.
Like so.
Great.
Just because your sentiment's a little bit more fiddly, so we might not want to be popping glue on that one.
Yeah, okay.
So just take that. So utilise all that space on your machine.
You've managed to get loads in, haven't you?
I know, literally. Oh, I think there's some static going on there. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So we can literally just sandwich that and roll that through.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And as we say, we have got a deal coming up on the machine shortly as well. So if you do want to get this machine, then you can do.
And they cut beautifully as well, like with any kind of Sizzix die, but they do cut really well. I mean, the intricacy on these.
Yeah, it's the detail, isn't it, that you've got?
Exactly. And that's the thing, that's why I say, like, it does all the hard work for you because it almost looks like you spent hours hand cutting them.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they have got that gorgeous kind of hand drawn almost element to them. So we're just going to take all these pieces and then we can start to build it up.
Yeah.
So you can go all out as much as you want or you can strip it back, whatever you kind of want to do. Yeah. But we're going to place that little wreath
pretty,
onto here. It's so cute, isn't it? I mean, without the wreath, you could definitely, like I say, use it for something else, another occasion, whatever it might be. Do a line of them.
Feels quite vintage, doesn't it?
Yeah, like vintage, like industrial almost.
Yes,
you could take it down that route if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
So there's loads of different things that you can kind of do with this one. There's little holly berries as well that you could place on. I'm just going to do my little bow. Okay. And with the bow, it comes with these two little bits, and all you need to do is I tend to take a die pick or like a small pencil or something like that, and just curve it in my fingers against that rounded surface, and that just gives it that curve.
Oh, perfect.
Like that. It's quite fiddly, but you'll get the hang of it, and it just curves like that, and then we're just going to do the same on the other side.
Great.
But I mean, also you could even do like some stencil film behind here. So if you wanted it a bit misty almost, you can place a stencil film behind there and do it like a glass pane. Or
I suppose you could like colour into it like yellow if you wanted it to look like it had a little glow. Or
exactly, yeah. There's so many different things that you can do, and that's what I kind of love about it.
Yes.
That everything's there to do as it's intended, but you can be a little bit more playful as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So with these, I tend to just put a little bit of glue in, and then I just clamp it down with my tweezers, like that, and I just leave it to dry. And then once you've got those both dry, you can layer those on top of one another, and then I've got mine finished over here.
Oh yes, great.
Just to show you, so you can kind of see, if I try and like hold that up, you can kind of see like the 3D element on that little bow.
Yes, yeah.
So it's not purely flat. It's kind of been squidged a little bit because it's been in my packing case for a while, but you can see that lovely 3D element. And then from there, you could add the little stencil film if you wanted to, but I'm going to take this finished one and just place it on here. So like I said, I've got my my post box and my lantern. Nice. So I'm going to start to layer those. So I'm going to take a little bit of foam tape down here, and I'm going to place that one on the front. I want to leave enough room. I'm not sure whether to put my sentiment at the top or the bottom. I might put it at the top.
It really gives that dimension as well, doesn't it, by the way you've cut the cardstock?
Exactly, yeah, and it gives, like, I think both elements a chance to kind of shine if you want to use both. Which is really nice, and you can kind of have it, like, protruding out the top of the card. And then you can literally take, let's grab my sentiment, which we cut earlier. Yeah. So that's what I love about this die set. You really do get everything in there, which is great. Like the fact that you get a sentiment, in fact, two
a couple of sentiments, yes, within it.
And I love the fact that it's all joined up handwriting.
I know.
This makes it so much easier. You're not faffing with individual letters.
No, exactly.
Like,
and it's really nice, isn't it? The font, kind of like the finish of it as well.
Yeah, just really nicely done. And I just think that's all you kind of really need to just finish off a card.
Yeah, definitely.
And it just does all the hard work for you. I'm trying to get this little backing piece off at the bottom, at the back. It's always the case.
I know, that's the hardest bit.
Literally.
When you pop that through, it's like fine in the end.
I know. Like half of it's come off and half of it hasn't. That's just typical of me.
Once you get it, it like comes, you're like, yeah, there we are. But
Literally.
I always feel like it's worse in the studio as well. I think because of the
100%.
the you know, the sort of...
I think it's the pressure, isn't it? You're like, oh, no.
Yeah.
I just popped a little bit of glue on one side just to finish it off. You can just place that over the top. It also comes with little eyes, like to dot the eyes as well, but just to save time, I'm just going to leave my light flat.
That's super.
How cute is that? So quick and easy. I love the 3-dimension effect. I'll just place that up so you can kind of see it.
Yeah. And when you think as well, you've not used many of the elements across all the sets, you know.
Exactly.
That we've got there. There's 46 dies in total across the 3 die sets that we're actually able to do. But that is just elegant, sophisticated. I feel like that as well could be for, you know, it could be for a neighbour, it could be for your friend, it could be for your mum and dad, it could be for anybody.
Exactly.
It would cross over, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so easy. So, like say, gender neutral.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, once you kind of got the hang of piecing it all together, it's really quick and easy to kind of piece together. You could literally just use one of the elements, you could use both. You could add more on there. You could add little snowflakes if you wanted to. I haven't even put the snow on either of them, so you could really deck it out like that.
Yeah,
but I do think just because the way that they are designed, the way that they look, the way that they cut, really does do all the hard work.
But I like as well that you don't have to have the snow on all the time, because again, that takes it away from it needing to be a winter or a Christmas card, you know, because you can then use it all year round. Change that sentiment, you know, just take off, say, like the wreath, for example, and suddenly that could be absolutely anything. It could be new home, it could be, you know, congratulations, you know, put the dogs on if you want to be dog charities. You know, there's so much you can actually do with this as well. So remember, you are getting all 3 of those die sets that you can see here. If we come back to the board, you can see how many elements you're actually getting within these. All of these are different elements, all of those layers. So you can build up exactly what this is, or you don't need to. You can do something that is totally different. I mean, look at the little flicker and the candle that we can see there as well. The one Jess was just using is the one with the post box and the lamp post. You can see what we mean with the additions of the snow. You got your little robin there, the additions of the little letters that come with that as well that you can see. So really lovely opportunities for you to be able to get these. And then this one as well, which, you know, to have a star, to have a candy cane, to have the gorgeous baubles that we can see there, to get the foliage as well. So all 3 of those today, £18.99. And wow, I mean, £18.99 for one die set can happen elsewhere. You're getting all of them. And if we just go back to having a look at all of those amazing samples that we have, because I think that's where you sort of see what you can do with these. You know, it's not about just using exactly what's there on the front covers or on the boards. It's about saying, well, actually, I'm going to do this. I just want to create baubles. I'm just going to use them. I just want to do a wreath, or, you know, I want to just do a backing with the sort of foliage and the candy canes. I mean, that's very different just there. So it's totally up to you what you want to do with these. And that little robin, I'd be placing that everywhere. There's so many like meanings behind robins.
Literally, isn't it? Like, I like the one that you pointed out where you've got all the patterns, and you can literally just take that little robin and you could repeat it over and over again with some candy canes or foliage. So there really are so many different. I mean, look at him.
Look at that. And that says, happy and showing enjoyment, cheerful and lively, full of gaiety or high spirits. I mean, lovely little thing then that's stamped on. So, you know, you can use different things that you've got in your stash as well to kind of finish off the work of all of these bits that we have. It did launch last month. It is a complete TV exclusive, so it's only here that you're able to get this. You can't get it anywhere else. It's sold out so quickly, so we've managed to restock it. It has taken a month, but we've managed to restock it. We've got a huge quantity available. But again, so so many of you are coming through and taking advantage of this. So massive well done. It is at a superb price, as you can see, at £18.99 to be able to get all 3 of those very, very popular die sets. And, you know, it's great to have that additional discount. So a few more samples that we can see there, because there is absolutely loads of them that we've got, which is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, approaching 50% of the stock being gone now as well. So if you are there and you're wanting to come through for this, do make sure that you do jump in as quickly as you can. Now, we have got a few other deals in the show, including the deal on the Big Shot that we mentioned. It's all set up just over there, so we can give you a little look of that we can see. It's an absolutely massive bundle that we've got here.
There's so much in there. Like the fact that, like with the starter kit, you kind of get bits of cardstock and dies and embossing folder already, and then on top of that, we've added even more. So I think there's another die set. There's a larger embossing folder, a larger size one. There's a couple of cardstock packs.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the fact that you kind of get everything to kind of just go ahead and go.
Obviously, there's a lot of die machines out there, a lot of different types. Why do you think the Big Shot is so great?
I just think because it has been tried and tested for so long now. Everybody knows the Sizzix brand, and I think straight away, as soon as somebody else says Sizzix, you'll think, oh, the Big Shot.
Yes,
and you'll probably know somebody who's got one, and if you don't know somebody, you know somebody who knows somebody who's got one. And has had it for years and just swears by it. Like, it really is the go-to machine for almost every crafter. The fact that you can do so much with the machine, I mean, not every machine has this ability where you have that large opening, so you have the ability to use your big dies. So if you're cutting fabrics, thicker materials, or even if you're thinking, I might want to do that in the future, the fact that you have that opening, so your big dies are the thick black ones, the SRDs, and you just need your 2 clear plates with that one, and you just sandwich it between your big die. But
we see them a lot with Eileen Hull, for example, don't we?
Yes, so you've probably seen those a lot. Sharon does Eileen brilliantly. Sometimes we showcase dies like that on Sewing Street as well. But I just think if you're wanting kind of future-proof yourself,
definitely,
it really gives yourself that opportunity. But in that same breath, it cuts your thin-lit dies, so your wafer-thin dies beautifully. It obviously works fantastic with our dies, but you can use other branded dies with this machine, and you can also have pop embossing folders through here as well. And all the information for what we call a sandwich that you need for whatever technology is on those plates.
That's what I love, because I think that's a really scary thing, particularly if you're new to using a die cutting machine, of getting that kind of configuration and the sandwich right. But with this, if you don't know, you think, well, just have a look. I can do it. I know what to do. You know, I can't go wrong, really.
Yeah, it's so easy. We really have like simplified the process to the point where it's literally just those 2 platforms, 2 clear plates. They all come with that machine.
Brilliant.
And it's just a great machine. 90% of what Sizzix make, or probably what most manufacturers make, will fit through this size machine as well. It's kind of a good all-round go-to, and a really good, particularly starting off point as well. If you're new to crafting, or you're just thinking, I really want a strong, sturdy, high quality machine, it is really going to do that. I mean, it's great. It's got that weight to it where it's not going to shift around, but it's not too heavy. It really is kind of the perfect all around in between.
And I always like the colour of it as well, you know, just the white and grey. I think it's, you know, it will go in any room as well. It, you know, it looks nice.
I was going to say, it's stylish as well, isn't it? Like, it really, you won't be ashamed to leave this out on your crafting table.
100%.
You can, it does come with the handle, and you do attach that with just a little screw when you get it, but you can take that off if you want to have it a little bit more compact when you're not using it. But it really is great. You can take it on the go. Particularly, people like to have, like, say, an electronic machine and a manual. Just so you've got those 2 options. And I do think when you have a Big Shot machine, a Sizzix Big Shot machine in your collection, you're not going to want to use anything else.
Yeah. We've heard that from so many different people, you know, not just from Sizzix, you know, from other people as well. And it is the fact that this is a festive bundle, but it really does have so much that's come in with it. So you've got your standard, as Jess said, in terms of the starter kit. So you're getting everything you need, all of those plates to be able to sandwich, and everything on that bottom row is as standard. So that's what you've got there. But then you can see that everything else is coming as an extra today. So there is more of your Thinlet dies. You've got that 3D embossing folder that's coming to you, as well as your festive cardstock that we can see there as well in your 6x6s. So you've got a really great bundle here. Should be £209.96 if you was buying it all individually. But, you know, we've got to do a deal, haven't we? So £154.99 we're going to take that down to. So that is £55 pretty much off of that, which is just super.
I just think that's great. I love the fact that you get so much in that bundle. I mean, straight away, the fact that you get festive cardstock, you get rose gold and ivory opulent. So some of the opulent that I used before, you get plain coloured cardstock, you get, I think, like a couple of embossing folders, dies. I think every technology except for our big dies are in there. I mean, it is just a great go-to. I think to treat yourself or as a gift particularly, I think anybody would be over the moon to receive this.
And it's available, of course, on your split pay option, so £51.66. If you do that, it's on your standard P&P, $4.95, you know, between midnight and midnight. You will get this home for that price, and then you just pay off each month after that. You don't have to wait the 3 months to pay it off before it arrives. It comes after that first payment, which I think is brilliant. So if you are starting a little business or you're making to sort of sell, you could have almost made the money back before you pay in your next payments and things like that.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, if you're new to this and you want some inspiration as well, obviously we're always on Hobby Maker, showing you guys new things. We're always going to use a Sizzix Big Shot or a Sizzix machine, but there's across all of our socials as well. So, I mean, you really could, with just some of those crafting ideas, you could really go and just make your money back with Christmas coming as well. Like, everyone's going to want something crafty.
We've had a question saying, what is the heaviest weight that can be used with a Thinlet dies?
So I would say, I think it's about 260 GSM, which is our like regular cardstock, and that works beautifully. You could probably go a little thicker than that. But you have to bear in mind what kind of intricacy of dyes you're using as well. So if you're using something really intricate, then it's going to be more difficult to cut. There is other things that you can add to your machine. So we have things called a precision base plate. So that adds a little bit more pressure to your machine. So when you're using thicker cardstock or more intricate dyes, you can use that base plate, and that's going to just add the extra little pressure that you want. So if you are using those kind of dyes regularly with a thick cardstock, then that's definitely something to add to your collection. But yeah, I mean, we use 260 and it works beautifully. I could probably go up a little bit higher if I wanted to as well.
And go online. Go to have a look, obviously, on the Sizzix kind of brand pages, everything like that. You can look at reviews, you can go onto YouTube, everything like this. And of course, the website from Sizzix is absolutely jam-packed with hints, tips, you know, videos.
Kind of, all over there.
Yeah, so much. So it's always well worth going and have a look on there. But yes, big discount deal available on that as well. So we wanted to let you know about that brand new bundle that we've got available for you to be able to get today, which is absolutely super. And of course, it's within our one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. Now, should we come across to demo? Selling very, very quickly what we are seeing here, of course. Our 3 die sets, 46 dies in total for £18.99, which is absolutely superb. And you're going to have a little look at the...
Yeah, the little lamppost. Lantern lamppost. I'm going to turn it into a lamppost.
Oh, okay, nice.
So, just to show you guys how you can kind of use it a little bit different. So that lovely lantern. So I'm going to think about my base first. So I've actually got one of the card packs, which they might have already gone now. I think we had a few of them.
They're on the website. We'll have a look, see if there's any available.
So we've got some card and envelopes that match, and then I'm just going to take a strip of cardstock, and my lantern is going to sit on to the top, my lamp. I've started to piece it together, but I will die cut some of them out to show you as well.
We are very limited, so sorry to interrupt, but just to let you know on that card bundle, so it's a 40 pack, we've got it reduced to £9.99. We've got less than 20 chances now with this. Now, with this, it is 40 cards and 40 envelopes that you are going to get, and it's in this mix of colours, so I'll just show you quickly the colours so you know exactly what you're going to get, so that if you are lucky enough to be one of those 20, then you've got that chance. So you can see here that we've got your holly berry, we've got your fir tree, we've got your mistletoe green that we can see, and then we've also got your peppermint. But of course, with these cards, you can see lovely sizes, of course, that we've got there. Also, the whole way around, A6, you can see that the colour goes throughout. But then they have the matching coloured envelopes perfectly sized for them as well. Or if you want to, of course, you can mix and match. It's totally up to you. But they're your 4 colours that you've got there. We've got 16 chances left, so I just wanted to let you know what's available in that bundle because I don't think you'll want to miss it.
Yeah, definitely. It's great to have that base already done for you, then you can just start building. So the one that I've got here is the peppermint colour.
Okay, super. Yeah.
But yeah, I just like the fact that that's already done for you. You don't have to worry about it, particularly if you are making to sell. It just saves a ton of time.
Yeah, doesn't it?
So I'm going to cut a multiple of yellow gradient circles, and you'll see why as I go through. Yeah. But I'm also going to cut out some of the little bits for my lantern or my lamp as well. So I'm going to place, I've got some of the snowy bits here.
Lovely. Yeah, when you look at them, you don't realise they're going to be the snow bits.
I know, literally. Like, honestly, if you're worried about this one or how to piece it all together, what I tend to do is just keep the packaging.
Yes,
keep the packaging, have that off to the side.
You've got them great pictures, isn't it?
Yeah, just reference that because it really is going to help you massively.
Yeah, definitely.
Where is, oh, there's my big one. So I just find that just easy way to do it, really.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's die cut those few bits out. I'm just going to roll that through my big shot machine. Sorry, it's a little bit off to the side there. Okay.
Yeah.
So those circles are going to come into play when I start to think about the candle of that lovely lamp. So let's get rid of those excess and place those little snowy bits to the side. And with the lamp, you literally take your base piece and then there's another little piece here which just adds those little highlight bits on. So just with like a lighter colour grey cardstock, that just adds those little bit of highlight on there and they just stick. There's like little embossed areas where you know exactly where to place bits and then you can start to sort out these little bits here. Oh, I did have my candle, but I don't know where it's gone.
It's always disappeared.
I'm sure it's here somewhere.
It'll probably turn up.
I was going to say, if not, I have got a finished one. Oh, there it is. It's upside down.
Yeah.
So even the candle layers up, but there's little embossed pieces that show you where to put everything.
Okay.
So
it's guided.
Yeah, it's all guided for you, and just work from like a gradient in the same way that we've done with that lamp. So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these circles and I'm going to use these as kind of a light source. So it's going out from the centre. I'm just going to layer those on top of one another. It's a really nice and effective way of kind of building it up. I'm going to have them like ever so slightly off to the side. And it's kind of a really modern way of doing like a lit within kind of glow, and that's going to sit over the top.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to place that down. So that's going to go about here. Then we're going to place this over the top, and then my candle, which I've already done, is going to sit in here. And then I'm going to add just a piece of cardstock, and that's going to create that lamp effect. I mean, how good is that? Literally. It's just taken a little strip of cardstock just to completely change how it kind of looks, which again shows a versatility with a dye you probably didn't think had much versatility really, which is great. So we're just going to place that here. So I'm probably going over the top, but that's fine. Yeah. Obviously, you'd cut out all of these little bits, but you can change up the colour, so you don't have to go with the same candle colour I've gone with. You can really kind of have a lot of fun customising this as well. I've just gone with fairly traditional.
Yeah, I just love it.
Yeah, and then I'm going to trim that off, but I'm just going to add the little bit of extra snowy elements as well. So these I've cut from that glitter cardstock, so that actually comes in that Big Shot starter kit pack as well. So you can definitely use those other little glitter bits and opulent bits, like I said earlier as well. I think that goes there. I'm going to make it go there. I'm just going to place it on.
Yes. Fab.
And then we're going to trim this down, and then you can go ahead and then add extra foliage. So obviously there's foliage that comes with that set.
Yeah.
So I've die cut those as well, and we can piece those around this and really kind of frame it. And you also get little holly berry elements as well.
It looks amazing.
It literally, like, obviously I've done a little bit of it before, but it is so easy for anybody to achieve. And it really does look like you are an expert, which I love about Sizzix dyes.
Best thing.
Because it really does make everybody look like a pro. I mean, you could then go in and add even more. So you also get a little bow element on here, which is slightly bigger than the other one. So we could add our bow element. I've got one in a slightly different colourway here that's finished.
Wow, okay.
So this one is using a white background instead of that peppermint. But we've just got that same element in the background, and then we've got the foliage, and you could use whatever sentiment you want. You could use that die cut sentiment from the previous die that we had, and even just things like those little dots is literally taking what could have been the holly berries
and just trying
as little snowflakes.
Yeah, really
like so effective. But I love that, and that just shows how you can take that lamp and just pop it on the front of a card, elongate it, and just have a really different look than how is necessarily intended as well.
I think the thing is as well, I think it sums it up at the beginning. You said like these are small but they pack a punch, and that is what it is. You would not expect when you see the size of these packs that you'd have 46 dies within them, and yet that is what you've got. And then all of the creativity that comes with it, because when you look at these boards, look at all of the different elements. You know, the fact that you have got baubles, you've got candy canes, you've got holly, you've got foliage, you've got amazing sized stars. Then we come across the next one where you've got your sentiments, your Christmas wishes, your merry and bright. You've got your little robin, you've got that beautiful post box, the letters, the snow, the wreaths, the lamp post that we've got. But of course, you can create this one into a lamp post if you want, like we saw as well. And that's got the bow elements, it's got all the holly, it's got the candle that we're seeing there as well. So just so much. Completely sold out a month ago when we kind of first brought this to you. We've managed to bring it back today for $18.99. Well over half that stock has now gone. So keep on checking out to get that. You'll be able to see more of it at 8 o'clock tonight as well, to be able to see more demos, would be super. Just a couple of other bits that we haven't quite fit in yet, so I just want to squeeze in, is your cardstock. So we've got your smooth cardstock here, where you are getting it in your black, your white and your ivory. There's 60 sheets in total in this as well, which is, I mean, it's a must really. They're the most used colours, aren't they?
They really are, and I think, like we said before, obviously with those cards and envelopes, the fact that you had like base colours already made, but if you want more neutral as well, I think this is great for your card bases.
Definitely.
So to use smooth cardstock for those is going to be great. If you're stamping a lot, smooth cardstock is amazing. It looks great when it's embossed because it's got no texture going on, so the texture really shows through with that embossing folder. So I think it's just a great staple to have. It really is, and it's a lovely thickness. It die cuts beautifully. I think this is actually thicker. Is this? Oh, that's 270 GSM. So yeah, that die cuts wonderfully as well.
Yeah, $12.49 as well. well for all of that.
That's
so
great.
really, really good price that we've got on that one for a 60 pack, your black, your ivory and your white, 60 sheets for £12.49. Then one other thing that we want to mention in terms of our cardstock is our festive colours, which has been beautifully set up over there that we'll just have a little look at. It does of course come in the bundle with the big shot, but if you're thinking, well, I just want this on my own, then you can absolutely do that. You've got 10 festive colours in this, you've got 60 sheets once again, and I just love that you've got all them different shades of green, to the kind of reds and the pinks, you know, the white, the black, the kind of browns as well, just so much within that.
It really is, like, you've got those traditional colours, but you've also got a few modern pops of colour in there, like
definitely.
that pink and that peppermint just really modernises it. And I think, like, most of the samples that you've seen there today that we've shown have used all this cardstock. It's our gorgeous linen texture as well, so it does look beautifully when it's die cut as well. But I love this cardstock. Honestly, I mean, we have so many different colour ranges, but the festive is a favourite in a lot of people's collection.
We can just see, if we just have a look at this one just here, you can see the linen kind of finish actually on that if we get right into it, because I think sometimes it's hard to see when you see kind of them just in front.
Exactly, yeah. So it really does, like when it die cut, it really has that nice professional finish. And it's nice to have that kind of texture alongside your smooth pack as well, so you have those two options for different things that you're
We haven't got many left though, that's the only unfortunate thing. So we are less than 30 chances now for you to be able to get that. We've got Joanne and Tracy and Janet and Pat and Angela and Lorna and Louise and Susie, loads of people coming through with this. The Big Shot bundle, just to give you a reminder of everything that's coming with that as well. Well done to everybody who's already managed to get this. You are getting a huge amount. It is a brand new bundle configuration today, which we have taken down to £154.99 from £209. It's available on a 3-way split pay as well. You've got the fantastic machine, you've got everything that comes as standard with the starter kits, those gorgeous cardstocks, as well as your dies. We've then got your embossing folders that we can see there. We've got more dies that are coming to you, more of your cardstock with your festive, and it's just a brilliant, brilliant price point, isn't it?
It really is. I love the fact that you get so much in there, and I really don't think you can go wrong. Like, once you have one of these in your collection, I think you're never going to look back.
No, exactly. And then, of course, just to remind you that we have it back in stock today, the best-selling dies, all 3 of them today, for £18.99, which is absolutely superb. The amount of elements that you're getting in this, 46 dies for £18.99. And then, you know, we look at what you can create, you know, something beautiful like this that's just using a few elements. You might want to create a wreath, and you might want to just pop the holly or a little bow on. It might be you're thinking, well, let's just use that large star and then put some of the snowflakes on. The snowflakes used differently here, of course, with your pillar box that you can see. We've got a beautiful box that you can see, of course, just there, where we've got those bits used. We've also got a gorgeous sort of way that they could be together. I mean, you could have that as your gift, and it could be your card that's matched, if you wanted to.
It just shows the versatility. It really,
really
does.
And then that what you just did just there, which kind of takes it to a completely new level, I think, as well, by just putting your cardstock on and making that then suddenly from a little lantern.
I know. It is, and it's amazing how actually the feel and the finished vibe of that one compared to like the bauble one is so different, but the fact that you get that all in one bundle is great.
It is fantastic. This one, of course, with the
Pete Hughes made this one, so I will not take credit, but that is just some stencil film in the background to create that casting light, and I think it's amazing.
Very clever.
With that circle effect that we showed.
Wow, absolutely love that. And then finally a little gift bag that I can share with you there as well, where the little star's been put on. So many beautiful opportunities to be able to do this, and it is at that incredible price of £18.99 for 46 dies, Sizzix dies as well, which is just, well, it sums up how amazing it is.
It really is. I mean, I was surprised when we were told what the prize point was going to be, and I really don't think you're going to be disappointed. I mean, they flew out last time they were here, and I really think just get your hands on it. You're going to use them over and over again, because I don't think they're going to go out of fashion or out of style next Christmas.
Exactly.
So you're going to get them out every festive season, and like we discussed, you can use them for other things as well, not just Christmas.
We've just had a quick question that we'll just squeeze in as well from Angela, saying, I've just rang the call centre and asked about using the PIN badge code on the Big Shot. Can you advise? Yeah, Yeah. As long as you've not used your pin badge code before, then it will work. Kat's just tried it herself, and yes, it does work. She's just typed it in online. So, yeah, if you've got a pin badge, there's the code there. As long as you've not used it before, then yes, the discount will be there. And you get 20% off then.
That's fab.
So that's 1153 with 20% off. So yes, Angela, that's a great way to be able to get that big shot.
Grab it, pop it in the basket.
Yeah, exactly. And then add anything else you want, because I think it's 20% off for the whole day between midnight and midnight.
Amazing.
So it's your basket. So yes, great savings there, which is super.
Can't go wrong.
No. So you're back at 8.
I am,
which is
yeah.
great. So you'll be able to see more of this at 8 o'clock. I'm actually from 7 o'clock till 11 o'clock across on our sister channel on Gems. We're doing Christmas in July sales on jewellery. Dave's looking at me like I'm mad. I know, Dave. I know.
Festive day.
He's like, why are you working 11 till 11? You know what? When we go on holiday, we don't get paid, do we? So we have to make up our hours. So that's kind of how it is, basically.
Get them in so you can enjoy that gin and tonic on the beach, guilt-free.
Exactly. So yeah, if you want any jewellery sale deals, then I'll be on there from 7 till 11. Then I'm back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock, so it'll be lovely to join you then with another fab show with Paper Dynamics and Hunky Dory. But don't go anywhere, because we've got a completely different show coming up next with Dave and with Debbie. So it is going to be jam-packed right up until 9. See you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Yes, it's the twilight shift, that's what we call it, the twilight shift between 5 and 9 tonight. Thank you to Cheralene, she's over on Gems a bit later. Stick with us though, right the way through until 9 o'clock. It is Hobby Maker and I hope you're enjoying your Monday. We've got some amazing shows to come. Really looking forward to tonight. We've got some great guests, amazing deals, and let's have a little look at what's on the way. We've got this. Now, I did this, I think it was with Debbie Robinson actually, a little while ago, a few weeks ago. It was so popular. We've been able to get more stock of it. The iridescent glitter pastes and stencils. Lovely Debbie, you see, I've not seen Debbie for weeks. 5 o'clock, that's this show, so coming up in a second. And we've got the extra chunky glitter pastes as well. Then Joe, we've been kind of chewing the fat, Joe and I, catching up on everything. I haven't seen Joe for a long time. Storage4Crafts, the most brilliant storage solutions for your crafting needs. Top quality. Last showing of the Night Haze in this guise, okay? So if you've been having your eye on that for a little while, 6 o'clock is the last airing on Hobby Maker of the Night Haze, your last chance to get it. Also, we've got the Insto, the 130, and also the brand new Braunton storage solution as well. So 7 o'clock, we've got the Gyro-Cut. Now, James is going to be our guest a bit later on for that. Looking forward to this because I know of it, but I've not done the show before. A family-run business, his granddad invented the Gyro-Cut, and it's back today after virtually selling out last time at 7. And then back in stock, limited edition Christmas mini collection from Sizzix. It is a limited edition, absolutely, with Jess and myself at 8. So that is your Monday evening. And I know a lot of you like getting in at 5 o'clock, get the dinner done, sit down, have a cuppa, watch the TV. So stick with us for as much of the evening as you can. Now, who's on duty tonight then? Ellie off the telly is producing. There she is. Podcaster extraordinaire. She did the first one today. Watch out for the Crafting Cafe. Dan, Glamorous Dan, there he is on Knobs and Buttons. Hey. We've got Adam on camera too, but only for half an hour. There he is. He's been directing all afternoon. Kat's on the floor as well. Hi, Kat. And there we go, me and Debbie. That's your team.
It is. I know. What a night you've got lined up.
I know. Can I show you something? Let me show you these pastes. Now, if you look in the side of these pastes, you're going to see something really dreamy, really out of this world. Look at these. You can see some of them, well, they're all chunky. 2 of them are chunky, and 2 of them are extra chunky. Have a look at these, iridescent pastes. You're going to get all 4 of these. Look at them, they're dreamy. You look inside, it's like looking into an opal.
I know, they're amazing, absolutely amazing.
Oh, look at this. That's your extra chunky. You get 2 chunky, 2 extra chunky, and you're going to get 6 stencils, and you're also going to get 3 spatulas, metal spatulas as well. Now, the first time it was on air, it absolutely went crazy. Now, I've turned the stencils around so you can see the 3 that you're going to get. You can only see 1 image on the front, so I turned them around for you. So on the first set of stencils, you're going to get the tree, you're going to get the landscape, and you're going to get the snowflake. They're a really good size as well. That's the first set. What would you pay for a stencil? £7, that sort of size? So that could be like £21 worth if you bought them individually. They're £9.99 normally. Then the next set of 3, you're going to get these 3. So 2 different types of bauble, and you're going to get your holly and your berries as well. And of course, any stencil you can use with the iridescent pastes. Absolutely any stencil at all. First deal of Twilight, first deal of the evening. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. This is the glitter you're going to be getting. This is the iridescent sparkles you're going to be getting. How amazing are they? Okay, not £60.93, TS 2030. You can have all of them for £49.99. Look at that snowflake.
Well, that's a good deal.
It is a good deal. And it's even better, it's on split pay. 2-way split pay. Look at the bell's upside down, doesn't it? But look how chunky that glitter is. Look at the tree. The tree's not upside down. Look at the effect you can create. £24.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you paid something already, bought something already, and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want to spread the cost. But this is a spectacular offer. Already Sharon in North Yorkshire is in on this, but look at this bauble. It's a bauble that does it for me. Look at this. Oh, that's like an Australian opal up there. If you've ever seen one, you'll know what I mean. Amazing. It's chunky, it doesn't shed.
Yeah.
You've got really big discs in those.
They're amazing. I love the extra chunky. Just to have it like this and with all those reflective colours, they all look similar, but they're not, depending on what you put them onto, depending on what inks you have in the background, depending on what surfaces you put them onto, whether it's dark, light, they're going to look fabulous.
Well, let me show you this one. There we go. That's the chunky, so that's the finest of them all. Very kind of Northern Lights, Aurora Borealis. I love that tree. That is spectacular.
It's amazing, isn't it, that one?
And then this one is the extra chunky. So if you look at the bow on the bell, you can see the extra big discs that you've got in there as well. And it is so 3D, but it doesn't shed, doesn't come off. It's spectacular. Wow. Well done to everybody that's just checked out. Judith in North Yorkshire, Sharon in North Yorkshire. Oh, lots of interest in North Yorkshire.
All up north.
North Yorkshire, wanting the sparkle.
Like their sparkle, yes.
You've got some boards for us.
I have got some balls, yeah. Let me show you these because this just shows two surfaces. It shows all four of what we've got. So we've got from here, we've got our snowflake, we've got the snow fairy, we've got the winter radiance, and we've got the ice angel. So each one of these, you can see those different particles on white cardstock. Below, Dave, is exactly the same as the top one, but on darker cardstock.
That's insane.
I know. So look how they reflect. We've now got greens and blues and sort of pinks. Amazing colours, aren't they? So just by putting on two different surfaces.
They'll be totally different and look totally different depending on the colour of the card that you put them onto. And you can put them on any colour card at all. Look at that.
I know.
Put it on white and black, you've got 8 different effects.
They're amazing. So that's our Ice Angel, then we've got our Winter Radiance, Snow Fairy, and then Snowflake at the end there. So beautiful colours, which are unbelievable.
If you put it on craft card, you get a different effect again?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. And they can go on to, you can put them onto candles, so just decorative candles. We're going to actually be putting one in our demo onto acetate as well, so they can go onto acetate, so you can do wraps and all sorts from there. I'm going to show in the first demo how you can ink through your stencils first and then put it over your inks. So when you think, if you've got ink pads, think of how many colour ink pads you've got, or how many watercolours that you've got, and you want to stencil through any other stencils that you've got, and then put these through, Dave. I mean, it's endless.
Okay, now just to let you know, we have a very, very low stock of individuals. So if you just want, let's say, the Winter Radiance, which is this one, then go to the website. Ice Angel, that's a chunky one. The other one that's not chunky, well, they're all chunky. The Snowflake is the smaller chunky, and then the bigger chunky again is the Snow Fairy. Okay, so they're all individually available on the website, but the next few of you to check those out individually will be very, very lucky. We have limited stocks, okay? Whatever you do, if you go for the bigger bundle, that's going to give you the best saving, and you're going to get 6 different stencils in there for $49.99 and all 4 of those amazing chunky glitter pastes.
So I've got the boards, Dave. These are in all their glory, and again we've put these onto dark and light cards so you can really see how reflective they are. How amazing. And they're really big stencils. I love the fact that we've given you this whole background. It means you don't get so messy. It goes exactly where you need it to go.
Good thinking.
So that one is in your Cozy Christmas, which is your holly.
Would this work on glass?
Jingle bells. Yeah, it work on glass as well.
So if you wanted to, you could put it onto glass jars. You could even put it onto windows.
Yes.
I don't know how you get it off once it's on windows.
So yes, if you put our glitter paste onto windows, you'd have a real job getting it off.
Right.
What you could do though, Dave, is use your stencils with the faux snow.
Oh yeah.
Especially that Christmas tree. Can you imagine doing the Christmas tree along the bottom of your windows?
Or put the actual paste onto acetate and hang those on the window. Yeah.
Love that idea. Yeah, absolutely. You could be making decorations out of this. This is your other ball that comes in that set. I love the fact that you're getting all 3 stencils just in that one pack, and they're really big stencils. So that is your first one. The next one we've got is this one. I love this scene. Absolutely incredible. You don't have to do a lot with them. That Christmas tree is insane, isn't it? It's so beautiful. You can't see the white so much down here, but it does look just in different lights. It's going to look amazing. And then the last one is that incredible snowflake. I mean, you can fussy cut that out. You can use them as decorations. You can use them on your cards. There's so much you could be doing with these.
Could you pass me the chunky bauble one, just for a second?
Yes, absolutely.
Because when you put it down, I noticed it changed colour completely.
Let's give you both of these because they're both different.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know if it'll do it for me like it did it for you, but I noticed this as you held it up. There it is on black. Watch it on black, and then watch what happens as the light changes.
It's like silver, then it goes pinks. It's got golds in there. It's amazing.
As you're walking past it in a room, on a card on a mantelpiece, it will actually change colour without you doing anything.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Let me show you the other one. Imagine, maybe you get a kind of a wintry Sunday.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, that's a carnival of colour in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's the chunky. This one is your extra chunky. It's almost like the baubles wearing sequins, to be honest. Beautiful. $49.99, and loads of you are checking out right now on 2 split pays as well. Split pays offered on the website. It's also offered on the phone lines as well. And remember, the P&P is always capped with us, $4.95 per day. Look, watch it change colour. Watch. Look at that. It's magic. That is magic.
And to think they're all clear.
Yeah.
You know, when you look at them, but what surface, look at that. I mean, they are absolutely stunning. Glitter pastes have become really trendy this year.
Yeah.
Loads of people are using them on all sorts. You can even paint with these as well, Dave. So you can actually just dip your paintbrush in them and paint bits and pieces on your paintings.
I'm just thinking, if you're a jewellery fan and you love our gems channel that we have here that Cheralene's going to be on later on, maybe you love gemstones that change colour before your eyes. I'm thinking of like tourmaline. I'm thinking of like your opal, all those sort of amazing gemstones. This is like the glitter paste equivalent of gemstones, isn't it? Really,
absolutely.
It's incredible.
They're so beautiful. And we had a new launch earlier, Dave, on the 1 PM show, which was our Touch of Sparkle, where they were gems that we put through stencils. You could also use those stencils and use your glitter paste through there as well.
Perfect.
So they would be perfect if you've gone for those.
Excellent.
Shall we get on with a demo?
Let's do it.
Yes, right. I'm going to use the Cozy Christmas. This one has got your baubles in and your holly. So it's the holly one that I want to use. So I'm going to take that one out of the pack and use this one. So first of all, I'm just going to bring in some ink pads. So I've got my Chinese red and my grasshopper here. I picked up the wrong one actually, but it doesn't matter. It will still give me a good one. I was going to use my meadow one, but it's a lighter green, but it doesn't matter at all. I'm also using my matte. So this matte is absolutely brilliant. Your mixed media matte is so good for doing different things on. And the reason being is I can move it to the side and then still work off my glass mat.
Okay.
So I've got a couple of little daubers. These fit perfectly in your little holes at the top. So if you've got little daubers and you just want to put them where they're out of the way, that's perfect. And then what we're going to do is just use this, but we're going to sort of use it around the edges. So I'm not going to tape it down. We're just going to use our ink daubers. Let's bring these in. And we're just going to, first of all, put our red down, like so. And then we're going to bring in the green. So let's bring that one up there. And then we're not doing too much because we want to just put this around. So I haven't got any green there. And I'm just sort of twisting so onto our background.
What a great idea. When you've got white cardstock and you want to put an ink down, then put the iridescent glitter paste over the top. Brilliant.
So just on the edge there, and then you can just continue wherever you want this on here. So I'm not going to do too much. We're just going to do the main one in a second, but I'm just going to show you how you can be creative with your background.
And think of all the other places you can use these stencils. Now, they're all traditional Christmas images. You can use them on your wrapping paper, you can use them on furniture, you can use them on doors and things like that, with paints, with sprays, like you said, the spray snow that so many of us have at Christmas time on windows. You can use the stencils for that as well, not just for the iridescent pastes. Yeah,
absolutely. So you can build up your background like that. So I've got one that's already done and you're just going to build it all the way around. And then we're going to bring in this piece here, which we're just going to do a full one. So let's take that one and then just bring in these like so. Mm-hmm. And it's just a case. You can use whatever ink applicator you got. We do our ones on the wooden handles. I find these are quite handy, the ink daubers. I think they're still in stock. I'm sure you'll find them on the website.
Ellie's going to have a little look for you. I'm pretty sure there's a pack of 40, isn't there, in the acrylic tin?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then once we've done that one, let's do our red. I think the one I'm using has got some, a little bit of sparkle in there because it must have been used on one of our pigment pearlescent ones. So once we've done that, that gives us our full holly there. So let's pop them to the side. And then let's use our stencil for our glitters. So let's pop the lids on.
This is going to look great.
Yeah, it's amazing. And you think whatever you put over the top of anything like that, it's just going to look amazing. Now, I'm just
the colour's going to shine through the iridescent glitter.
Absolutely.
Oh, we do have the ink daubers, and it comes in the storage acrylic tray as well. We haven't got a massive stock. It's popping up on the screen for you. 40 daubers in the acrylic tray, so a dauber for each colour that you want to use. $19.99.
Oh, I'm so pleased they're in. Now, anybody that doesn't know about our ink, I mean, let me show you mine because they are very well used. Look how well used mine are. So let's pop the lid on. They come in this storage tray, really well used. They're going to go for ages. The best thing about them as well, I don't think I've got a tool with me. Yes, I have. Do you know your little spritzer bottle as well, Dave? They fit on the end. So anyone that's got any dexterity issues, it doesn't fit on that one. That's weird. They've always fitted on them before. Let me just try that again. Oh, there you go. I don't know why it didn't fit. I wonder if that's a little bit different. But yeah, they fit on the ends of those, so you can actually use it if you don't want to put your fingers inside them. So really handy.
You can see on your well-loved ones that you've basically got a dauber for every colour
all
family
your colours.
you can think
Yeah,
of.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So they're so good. I'm so pleased they're in stock because they normally go out of stock really quickly. Right, now, once we've got that, we're just going to find which one will go on our stencil, back on our stencil, just like so. So we're going to put that in the same place. This time I am just going to tape this down a little bit, like so.
Lots of you have found the individual glitters. We don't have masses of stock of them. Most of the stock is in the big bundle because you save the most money and most of you want all of them. So.
Now, when you get yours, you have this protective sort of foil over the top. Don't take that completely off. Keep it on there because you want to keep that. And what that will stop it doing is drying out around the edges.
Right.
Now, you've got your tools as well. So you get these knives. You get 3 different palette knives. I like both of these ones. So it's just what you like to use. If you've got a big amount that you want to put down, your big flat one is good. I'm just going to use this one here. So let's just take off my lid first. And you can sort of see as you take it off, it's got all these different amounts of sort of sparkle in them. So we're just going to, and this is just the chunky one.
Okay.
And I'm just being really careful because I've pulled up my little sort of prong in the centre. So I'm just making sure we don't pick that up. And I'm not going to worry because I've got this really nice big surface. I don't need to worry about where my glitter is going to go round there because then once you've done that, that's all it takes, Dave. Rub that away, put it back in.
So you're not using very much?
Not using very much at all. Clear up as you go along, but when you then take that off, just cut that off like so.
Oh my word.
Look how, and look, I mean, you can't, I don't know if you can tell how deep that is, but it's really chunky.
That's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
So
now,
if you'd done those petals or leaves in a different colour, the actual iridescent paste would have completely changed its behaviour and its colourways. So the colour that's behind it dictates what the paste is going to look like.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's going to look, and each one of those will look different as well, so whichever ones you use. Now, with your actual stencil itself, because you've got that large amount on there, all you're going to do is go over that with your knife again and literally take it away. So you're not going to waste any of that. And then anything that goes through onto your mat, you'll pick that up as well. So all of that now goes back in. So you've hardly used any. I'm just going to make sure that goes right in, put that on the top, and then close your lid.
How long will that take to dry, Debbie?
So I would say that would be touch dry in an hour.
Okay.
And to be fully dry, I would leave it a couple of hours.
Okay.
But that would be touch dry in about an hour. But the shine that you are getting on there is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Spectacular. I mean, there are glitter pastes and there are glitter pastes. And these are some of the best ones I've ever seen. Remember, you're going to get 2 chunky and 2 extra chunky, which you've got discs probably double the size of the chunky, and they'll all behave slightly differently depending, of course, on what colour you actually put it down on. It'll look lovely on white, it will do, but if you put it on black, you put it on craft card, you put it on green, like Debbie's shown you, on red, it behaves completely differently. And Dan, our director, has done these fantastic little VTs for us of just how these glitter discs, and they are literally discs, it's not little particles, they're like tiny sequins. There you've got your upside down bell, but with a super duper chunky glitter paste at the bottom there. You can see just how dimensional it is. This tree's my favourite one. That is the family Christmas card this year. That would go down so well. It's like it's been totally decorated with tinsel, with lights. That's the effect you get from it. Now, 10% plus of our entire stock of the availability is gone in the last, 5-10 minutes. Crafter is in, Julie in South Yorkshire, already confirmed. Vivian, Pauline, Beverly, Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan, Nicola, Judith, Sharon, all of you are coming through and checking out your orders for this. Now, the chunky snowflake, you want to do the individuals, do you? Okay. Individuals first then. Now this is the one, the chunky is the finest, okay? The extra chunky is the double the size sequins. I don't think they are sequins in there, but basically that's what they look like. So if you're looking for the chunky glitter paste in Snowflake, that is only $8.99, and you can see just in the tub how many different colours and how many different effects you can create. That's 50 mil. All of these jars have got 50 mil. Very, very limited stock. Over how much is gone? 40% of the stock gone. That's Snowflake, okay? The extra chunky Ice Angel is this one just here. And then as you look in the size, you can actually see the difference. See how bigger the particles are. And again, you've got all sorts of colours in there. You've got purple, I can see blue, I can see green and pink in there, and burgundy and mauve. So this one again, $8.99, same price for the extra chunky as it is for the chunky. 40% of that has gone as well. That one is Ice Angel. Then we've got the Winter Radiance. So this is the chunky. And they all look similar in the jar, but obviously, as Debbie has shown you brilliantly, they behave totally differently when you put them on the paper and on the card. And I love I never would have thought of using your inks.
Oh, okay.
To give you a colour base. And then, yeah, brilliant.
And I tell you what they're really nice of, Dave, if you do an ombre colour. Ooh. So if you do like different colours going into another and then you put that over the top, it's just incredible.
That one's Winter Radiance. And then the last one we've got individually is the Snow Fairy, which is your extra chunky. Now this has probably got the most colour in it, actually. Sometimes it's difficult to see on camera, but can you see there? Look at that. That's your extra chunky. Takes about 1 hour to 2 hours to dry completely. Actually, on days like today, probably less. But yeah, conservatively speaking, probably a couple of hours to dry completely. But look at that. Now, the stencils, we've got those on their own. If you don't want the paste, but you're wanting White Christmas is this one here. I say this one, you're going to get 3. If I show you the front, it only shows you one of the images, so that's why I turned it round. They're $9.99, so only $3.33 each, and as the packet shows you, they're a really good size. They're 7.5 inches in square size. And like you said, Debbie, it's really handy that you've got that lovely massive mylar around the side, so you're not getting it accidentally where you don't want it.
Absolutely.
That tree, that is just, I'd buy it for that alone. Look at that tree. Isn't that just a dream?
So nice. And so simple for your Christmas cards, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could literally batch make all those, have them all dry, mat and layer them, and you've got loads of Christmas cards. Absolutely.
So there's the tree one. You're going to get your scene, and you're also going to get your snowflake as well, which is that one there, okay? 40% of that has gone now, so those are the 3 you get in that one. That's White Christmas. The other one is called Cozy Christmas, and this is 2 baubles. No, it's actually a bauble and a bell, and your sprig of holly, which of course Debbie used in the demo there. There we are. Look. $9.99 for all of those 3. That's $3.33 per stencil, and 7.5-inch stencils are not normally $3.33.
No, not at all.
They're probably £6-7.
Absolutely,
normally.
yeah, it's an amazing deal.
And don't forget, you are also, as well as getting the 4 glitters and those amazing stencils, you're getting the metal knives, the metal palette knives. You get 3 different ones. Top quality, perfect to use with any of your glitter paste and that sort of thing, and multiple other products as well. And that's $4.99, and 10% of that has gone on its own as well. WT2087.
Well, that's a good price, Dave.
I know.
Yeah, really good price.
For metal ones,
yeah.
For plastic ones, I'd be happy to pay that. But look, yeah, they're really good quality.
Yeah, really good quality. I didn't actually know what the price of those were. Yeah. That's amazing.
$4.99, but you're going to get a set of 3 in your bundle if you go for the big bundle today, which is flying, absolutely flying. Okay, now let me just show you this, because this is the mixed media mat that Debbie was using earlier on. Now, the deal on this is, I've got one of these at home that I use for my model making. Also, jewellery makers use these as well, because you've got all these little compartments, which are great. So if you've got little beads or little elements and that sort of thing, or different types of glitter, anything you need to kind of keep separate, you've got loads of those little compartments there, which are great. This is silicone, so it's virtually indestructible. Then you've got the circular palettes at the top there as well, so you can use that to mix your paints if you wish to. But again, anything 3D that you just want to kind of keep so it doesn't roll off the table or whatever. And you've got that lovely long rectangular channel there as well, but it gives you a non-slip surface, and you can use your heat gun on it and all that.
It's so good. Someone was telling me the other day they use one for cake decorating. I've never thought of that. They put their icing, what they paint with, in the pallets and use it because the icing comes off of it really well because it's silicone. So
you could use it as a watercolour palette as well if you wanted to. Put your paints in there, your acrylic paints, whatever you want to do. $19.99. Now, hang on a minute. That is the price of the mat on its own. $19.99. That's not anything special because that's the price of it. EL2028, you're going to get your silicone mat. But if you buy this today, you're also going to get 4 spatulas, silicone tipped. One end has got a spoon on it. The other end has got a little spatula on it. And there's different sizes. So this is great if you just want to get bits of glitter out of a tub without pouring it and getting it everywhere. Different lengths. When you want to be really precise and accurate with what you're actually dipping into and tipping out. So you get 4 silicone-ended spatulas, 2 long, 2 small, free. Free. You're not paying for those because the actual mat itself is $19.99. And this is your easy grip mat as well, which is totally different to the silicone mat. This has got like a low tack on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's just brilliant. This was out of stock for such a long time. It's so amazing. You put it onto your surface and you can keep reapplying it, you can wash it off and it's brilliant. If you've got an ink pad and you want to put your ink pad on there and you're inking from there, it will not shift.
Nothing moves.
It won't move.
Nothing moves at all. But look, when you want to move it, it doesn't, it's tacky.
Yeah, it's brilliant, it is.
It's magic, isn't it? And that's
I
free
didn't
as
know
well.
we had any of that in stock, and we're giving it away. So that is amazing. That's an amazing bundle, that is.
So you're paying for that, and I've seen these for more than $19.99 elsewhere. I've seen them for $24.99. So you're paying $19.99 for your silicone mat. You're not paying for your good grip mat, and you're not paying for your spatulas either. They are free, $19.99, okay? EL2028, Nicola's in South Yorkshire, Joe in Devon is there. I wonder if that's our Joe next door from Storage for Crafts. Joe lives in Devon, it might be her. She's probably in the green room watching, thinking, oh, I can't get one. Dorothy in Greater Manchester, brand new crafter as well. What a deal. You pay for the mat, but you don't pay for the grip mat, and you don't pay for the spatulas either. And if you have got things like glitter paste and stuff, those little spoons are a godsend.
Oh, they're amazing. And they're brilliant if you've got little pots of glitter as well. Those little spoons are really good for taking your glitters out, but they're also good for decanting all the last little bits that you want out of your glitter paste and getting them out of the bottom.
And I don't know who said this to me. It might have been Debbie, it might have been Craig, it might have been you. But if you've got little bits left in your cosmetic jars.
Yes.
Use a couple
I know
for
lots
cosmetics.
of people that use their tools for cosmetics. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
When
a
you've
brilliant
spent a
idea.
lot of money on a
That'll
face
be
cream or
Debbie.
something.
That'll be our
Yeah,
Debbie.
probably
Yeah.
was Debbie, yeah. EL2028, 20% of that stock has gone. I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Right, back to the big bundle and back to a demo then, if that's all right.
Absolutely. So I thought we'd show the stencil. I love this sort of scenery one, which is out of the White Christmas. So we're going to be using that. And I thought we'd try it on to the black cardstock. And I'm going to use the extra chunky. So in fact, I think we'll use both. Let's use the extra chunky so you can see the difference.
Debbie.
And then we'll use another one. Oh,
Quarter of the stock gone.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Big offer.
People love the glitter paste. Absolutely love the glitter paste. Yeah, and it is a very good offer today. Very good offer. So you can see how thick this is. It's really, it's a little, you can feel it. It's not like runny, it's proper, like, look at that.
Do you know what I said, Joe from Devon? I wonder if it's Joe.
Was it
It is, yeah. Hi, Joe. See you in half an hour. I thought it might be.
Amazing. If you know what, you could glitter the your units, couldn't you? You could put your stencils around the units.
Yeah, you could. Absolutely. Yeah, you can decorate your Storage for Crafts units. Lots of people do. Yeah.
Yeah, they're amazing. Right, so let's put a little bit of tape on just at the top to hold it into place. The good thing as well, if you're taping down, tape at the top, then that way you can always use it as a hinge to see if you've got enough through or you've got enough or anything like that. So especially if you're inking. So we're just going to be using that chunky one. I'm going to put it on the bottom actually.
Already you can see the reaction
I
that
know.
goes onto the black.
The black is incredible. It's so, so incredible. So literally, we're just going to place that all over. And all I'm doing is, can you see, Dave, I'm not really putting my knife like that. If you put your knife that way to spread it, you're going to take it off. So keep it flat and just let the glitter go where it needs to go.
Is it like you're spreading butter?
Yes, but lighter.
Right.
Yeah, lighter, but it's exactly like that, yes. So let's pop that on there. And then I'm going to use, I'm just going to take some of that down from this piece. It doesn't matter if you get a few chunks into your other one, that's not going to matter at all, but I want to put some, because we've got smaller holes to go through here.
Yeah.
I thought we'd use our next paste to go into the clouds.
Just slightly finer.
That's it, yes, your finer one. So you've got your chunk, and this is still chunky.
Yeah,
so this
there's
one
chunky
is
and extra chunky.
Snowflake, yes, exactly. So we'll do the snowflake, and this one we're going to put into the clouds.
And look at the different way it behaves on the black.
Yes, totally, isn't it? So different. So we're just going to take that one, making sure it goes through all of there, like so. So your chunky, I mean, is just as beautiful as well, but you've got your extra chunky as well. This is the first time we've done extra chunky like that, which is incredible.
The first time we did it, it didn't quite sell out, but it wasn't far off. I think it may have sold out on repeat shows later that day or the next day or something, but we've got a big stock back for you for the show tonight.
Absolutely. Right, so when you take that off, you're literally just going to peel that back. Oh,
it's the reveal, that's the, oh, look at this.
Huge chunky. Now, this bit here, you don't want to waste any of this. I'm just going to put this aside, but actually pop that there. But you can really see, look at that.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
You can see the difference in the two now you've done that
Yes,
as well.
see complete difference in the top and different colours there as well.
Yeah.
Let's pop that to the side because when you're cleaning this, I didn't say about the last one, when you're cleaning your stencil, you need to clean it straight away.
Yeah.
Don't let it sit. So take it all off. So most of that is the chunky one, so that's the extra chunky.
30% of the big bundle gone.
Wow.
And that's not including Chris and Pat and Crafter and everybody else putting it in their baskets now.
Oh, amazing. I'm so glad you love it as much as we do because it's absolutely gorgeous. And then I've got a tub of water beside me, which I'm just putting it into because that will keep it wet until I get round to cleaning it.
Okay.
So make sure that you always do that because otherwise they're going to really stick. Then, so once that's dry, Dave, let's put a card together. So let's move that to the side.
White Christmas stencils, we've got 2 left. So when that's gone, the only way you can get the White Christmas is in the big bundle. So that's got the tree, it's got the scene that Debbie's working with now, and it's got the snowflake. So next 2 people to check out on that will be lucky. There it is, $9.99 for all 3, but it's in the big bundle.
Yeah, stencils are so handy. And just in case anyone doesn't know, if you put your stencil through your die cutting machine, you can emboss it as well. Oh. So it's such a good technique that you can do. So you can emboss it, you can then ink through it, and then you can apply your glitters as well. Look at it when it's dry. So I've cut it down to size, and you can see just how gorgeous that reacts onto your black cardstock. So I've just got some nice glitter cardstock, so we thought we'd keep it all shimmery. So I'm putting that black onto our silver luxury cardstock. Mm-hmm. And then when you've got that, so none of that will come off, that's the good thing about that, but I always turn mine over, Dave, and just burnish them in the back, and just to make sure that's completely stuck down. And then we're going to stick this one onto here, right in the centre. And then all I've got then, I've got a Let It Snow sentiment, and I've just got one of our gems. Did you see our gems the other week, Dave?
Your what?
We had a pot of gems. They were absolutely amazing. Come out with our paper pads.
Okay, may or may not have been here, I'm not sure.
Yeah, they were just amazing. So we had a little pot of gems, so I pinched a gem out of there. I think our Debbie's got them on Wednesday. She's bringing them back if there's any in stock.
Okay, I'll watch out for those. I'm in on Wednesday.
And then we've got our sentiment, which we're just going to place at the bottom there. And there we go. There's our finished card.
That, you didn't need to do anything more. Just a little sentiment on there, maybe an embellishment and a bit of ribbon, and that's it. Job done. $49.99 gets you, if you just got in, it's that time of the evening, 5 o'clock's a bit of a weird show, lots of you got things to do, walking the dog, getting the dinner ready for everybody, that sort of thing. So we're having people kind of dipping in and out of the show all the time. The main bundle is going to give you all 4 of these tubs. There's 50 mil of the iridescent chunky glitter in each of the 4 tubs. You're getting 2 chunky and 2 extra chunky. Now the extra chunky are probably double the size, the discs are double the size in there, and they all behave pretty differently to each other, to be fair. And if I just show you on this one, just take this one to open up and show you. I mean, yours is going to be absolutely fully loaded. I mean, look, there's so much going on in there. Full to the brim, masses and masses and masses of capabilities and opportunities with these. Now, you're going to get not only all 4 of those. How much are these each normally, did we say? £8.99. So, okay, £8.99, so £9, 9.18, 30. You've got £36 worth. Is that right? Yeah, £36 worth of glitter paste, let alone everything else that you're going to be getting. You're then going to get 6 stencils and 3 metal tools for scraping and spatulas. And the stencils are £9.99, $3.33 each. So you're getting 20 quid's worth of stencils, basically. Plus you're going to get your metal spatulas, different sizes, different shapes, so you get a perfect result every time. The whole thing is $49.99, so you've got a discount on the overall price. It's available on no fee, free split pay as well. So that's only $24.99 your first payment today if you want to spread the cost of it. If you don't want to and you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. TS 2030. Now, the foam on a roll. I've got to tell you something about foam on the roll. Foam on a roll has sold out completely in every possible way, apart from this bundle. This is the only way you can get the foam on a roll. So if you've been wanting this and missing out on it for a little while, we can give you a 10-metre roll of foam on a roll, but this collection comes with all sorts. If you struggle with stamping with acrylic blocks, you've got rocker blocks. These have got, like a rocking chair, they've got like a rocker on the bottom, so there's a slight curve to it. So you put your stamp on there, put it in the middle where the cross is, and then just basically rock it from front to back, and you get a perfect stamp imprint every time. And you've got 4 different sizes of these. These were invented by Sarah Davis's dad many, many years ago, and they're brilliant, they really are. And I know Sheena Douglas swears by rocker blocks all the time. So you're gonna get all 4 rocker blocks. You're gonna get a quick dry Misty Morning ink pad in grey, which is always cool. And then you get your Good Tidings stamp set as well. And you've got 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, Good Tidings, Rejoice Christ is Born, O Come Let Her Adore Him, and many, many more stamps. Today you can get the lot for £19.99. £19.99 for all of it. It's the only way you can get foam on a roll. And to be honest, I think it's the only way you can get any of them at the moment. I think these rocker blocks possibly have sold out on their own as well. But they're going to make stamping a breeze. You're going to get how many stamps in there? 8 stamps. And the largest one is 3.7 inches by 1.1. Silent Night is on there, wonderful fonts. So you get all of those stamps, really good sizes. And if you've got black ink, which I'm sure all crafters have you got a Misty Morning grey? Because if you stamp in grey sometimes, it's a lot more softer, a lot more forgiving. Maybe if you want to do some, maybe some watercolouring and things like that, you don't want a harsh black outline, then a grey is a great option to go for. So £19.99 gets you the lot, but it's including the ever-elusive 10 metres of the foam on a roll for your shaker cards and that sort of thing. It's the only way you can get it at the moment. It's out of stock on its own. It's out of stock in any other bundle that was in, but it's in stock if you go for this bundle at the moment. HB 2057. HB 2057. Now, this is another, I can't get my head around this. When I came into the studio, basically what we get given when we go up into the office is a sheet that's got everything that's on the show and little pictures. They're literally that size. So when you see the item, you kind of think, oh, what's in it? So I didn't know that this had everything in it that I'm about to show you. And when you see the price, you're going to be absolutely blown away. Let me run through what you've got, and then we'll put a minute clock on the screen. So you've got 10 sheets of Centura Pearl in Christmas green. All the same, but beautiful Centura Pearl that we all know and love. 10 sheets of green. 10 sheets of Centura Pearl Solar Gold. Look at that gold. It looks like sheets of gold. You've got 10 sheets of your pale silver non-shed glitter card. You've also got 10 sheets of your deep purple Centura Pearl as well. We'll give you some festive red or romantic red, whatever red you want it to be, flamenco red. 10 sheets of that. And then you're going to get 10 sheets of your Centura Pearl Black, which is always massively popular. And we're not done yet. That's 60 sheets of cardstock. You're then going to get 36 sheets of your 12 Days of Christmas card pack. There we go, 6x6 paper pad with the 12 Days of Christmas theme running through it. That's 96 sheets in total so far. Then you've got the ribbon, the Christmas ribbon, the Nutcracker ribbon in blue, in green, in kind of poinsettia red, gold, and white dots on red. The whole thing should be $31.92. Today, less than £20.
Wow, that's amazing.
For that bundle, delivered for 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day. That's for 96 sheets of glitter card and Centura Pearl and the 6x6 pad, and you've got 5 meters of ribbon, festive ribbon. You can tie your presents up with that, put bows on little tags if you want to, use them on your cards, use them in whichever way you want. But look, for less than £20 to get all this cardstock, this is a huge bundle. Look, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Wow. And the book, and the ribbon for £19.99, AZ2041. And if you love Centura Pearl, this is the ultimate opportunity to stock up on it. I can't remember a deal like that being ever before. Yeah, crazy value. AZ2041 should be £31, no, nearly 32, down to £19.95 with 1 P&P. Okay, we're going to go back to the main bundle, which is still available. Where are we now? The white Christmas stencil is gone, not surprising there. We only had 3 left a few minutes ago. And over 30% of the big bundle is now gone. You're going to get 6 stencils, 3 in the white Christmas and 3 in the cozy Christmas. So you've got basically the tree, the snow scene, the snowflake, a bauble, a bell, and the holly. Yeah, those are your 6 stencils. Plus you're going to get the most important thing, the most exciting thing, 4 tubs. Chunky white glitter paste and extra chunky white glitter paste. 2 chunkies, 2 extra chunkies, all different, and they all behave differently on different card backgrounds. Unbelievable value. $49.99. Loads more of you coming through right now with split pay there as an option if you want it, even though it's below £50. $49.99. We say, oh, go on then. So it's on 2 split pays of $24.99. Now, just checking the boards again, as I know lots of you turn on or get in at 5:30, this shows you how the glitter paste behaves on different coloured cardstock, because it is quite remarkable. It's like an optical illusion.
It absolutely is. Let me show you the glitter paste to start with, because they are incredible, because they come in the 4 colours, but the 4 colours put onto white and black cardstock, this is what you get, which is really amazing. So if we're looking from this side, we've got our snowflake. Now, snowflake on the white is beautiful, and then on the bottom it actually is the same snowflake but on black cardstock, and then when you put it in different directions it just gives the most amazing reflective colours. The next one we're going to look at is the Snow Fairy. So Snow Fairy is the one with on white cardstock, so you can see it's almost got like a more pinker sort of tinge on that one, but on the bottom when we look at the Snow Fairy, I mean, it now looks green. Yeah. Those reflective. How does that happen? I don't know. It's just the dark, obviously, that shows through it, reflects it in green, so which is amazing. The next one we've got is the Winter Radiance. I'm going to use this one in the next demo. Gorgeous one again. I love that one. Absolutely gorgeous. And then below, this one's more blues in this one, and just shows completely different colours.
It is like a gemstone.
Yeah, it is. It's incredible. And then the one along then we can see is the Ice Angel. And again, I mean, looking at it in the top one, you can see that how extra chunky that is. It is undescribable, really, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. And you're right, it is like an opal. It's almost like, what's that where you get those... like a shell. It's like a shell when you get that shell reflection. So, and then below, again, the reflective particles you get when it's put onto black is absolutely incredible. So that's your Ice Angel. And then the stencils themselves, this one is your Cozy Christmas. So you've got your gorgeous bauble there.
See, I'm looking at it from this angle, Debbie, and it's looking blue and green and turquoise.
Oh, yeah, look.
And you see it from the front, it then goes gold, it then goes pink. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing. Yeah, if we turn it that way, look at that. So yeah, it looks green there, going round. Let me go that way. Then you've got pinks and golds, greens. I mean, that's
you're going to be so
amazing,
impressed with
isn't
them.
it? It's mesmerising, isn't it? Absolutely. And then you've got your sort of your bell on your string. I keep saying they're both the baubles, but this one's actually a bell. I love this one. I think it's a really cool design. I think even just ink through. And again, when you sort of move that, you've got different ways. I mean, you can see that one.
It reminds me of the Santa Express on
yes.
the Christmas
Yeah,
Express.
absolutely. So that's a good one. And then in the last one in that pack is your holly leaf as well. So let's just bring that one in. And you can see putting your stencils through there on the white and on the black there. So that's your Cozy Christmas. And then your next one is your White Christmas. So you've got your, oh, this one's already sold out on its own. Oh, I'm not surprised. Another gorgeous design. So you've got your snowflake on that one. You've then got the Christmas tree. That's why it's sold, that one, hasn't it? It's
That's
that
my
tree.
favourite, without a shadow of a doubt.
It is an amazing tree.
I would gladly have that as my family Christmas card to send to all my family and friends
Yes,
this
me
year.
too, Dave. Love it. Absolutely love it. And then you've got the scenery one in that one as well. So if you've got a Santa die like flying over the rooftops, that sort of thing, it's going to work really well with that one.
I don't know if you know the answer to this or not, but if you've got an artificial tree, could you put this on some of the branches?
I love that idea. Of course you could.
Could you?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Suddenly made me
That's a
think.
brilliant idea. And that's where I was saying, like, I mean, either use your spatulas and literally just touch pieces on it. Yeah, let it dry. It'll dry quite quickly. That would be amazing. I
Just
love
a
that
thought.
idea.
Yeah, why not? Give it a go. You never know. On the green, you know it's going to look fantastic.
You can bling anything up, to be honest. Like, so, I mean, yeah, if you've got a phone case and you want to put some bling on there, you can absolutely do that. In fact, you can get those quite cheap plastic see-through phone cases, can't you? You could put your stencils on there and just have a Christmas one for Christmas.
I've got one of those.
Yeah, you could do that and put your stencils through there. Yeah, absolutely.
40% of the stock has gone of the entire collection. So I know lots of you watch these shows back a bit later in the evening and maybe in the morning as well with the repeats. But 40% live at 10 to 6 has gone on this, and still loads of you coming through to go for the big collection. Makes sense. And you do get the metal spatulas included as well, okay? Right, Debbie?
Let's do another demo.
Let's do it.
So I did tell you I was going to show you how it works on acetate, because it is really beautiful on acetate. So I've literally got my piece of acetate here. I'm going to use the Winter Radiance, and we're just going to place that one over the top. Because I can see it's hard to see acetate, but I can see it through my stencil. So what I'm doing is just making sure I've got that central.
Snowflake acetate on its own has gone, and that one was one of the chunky ones. Not the extra chunky, but one of the chunky ones.
One of the chunkies, yeah, the chunky ones are very good. So this one is just the chunky one, and we're just going to pop this straight through. So I'm going to just hold my stencil while I put it through onto the bow to start with, and then we're just going to literally glide that through. So it does go on acetate, glass, anything like that really well. So just, I'm not going to put too much pressure on, and then we're just going to come down. The ball is the one you want, especially when you're putting colours behind, because it looks incredible. Obviously on acetate you can't put any colour down, unless you're using, I suppose you could if you're using heat resistant acetate.
Yeah.
So we're just literally going to do that. Make sure to take some excess off.
I'm thinking of any boxes that you've got or any furniture that you've got that you want to jazz up and make it festive. Something that maybe you've had in the house for a long time and you're thinking, well, I don't really want to have it out all year round, but I can make it into something Christmassy and just bring it out for, you know, December each year. Put this on a tabletop, on a tray top or something like that. It would look amazing.
So look at this. Look how beautiful that looks. I want to get a darker piece of card. I haven't got a dark piece of card. I've got a dark piece on there, so you'll sort of see it through there.
Wow.
Look at that.
And you could hang those in the window if you wanted to. If you don't want to put it on a window pane, obviously.
Yes,
because it would be a
definitely.
permanent thing.
So once you've done that, when it's dry, so let that dry, that gives you this dry one. I am just going to place my, put that into my water, and then just move that out of the way. So when it dries, if I just turn it around, look at how reflective it is.
That's amazing.
And that is just on acetate. So such a beautiful one to do.
And that's
so
cost
let's
you
pop
pennies
that into
to make,
a card.
only pennies.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I feel like we've done really well. I think everybody, all brands have done really well this Christmas. We've got some really different things in to be really creative with for Christmas.
Yeah, I agree.
And I love being able to sit down and really sort of do minimal work, but make your cards look absolutely amazing.
And it's not the same as you did last year. It's something a bit different.
Yes, totally that. So we had our winter berries. I can remember winter berries, and I can't remember the name of the other one, but we did have some paper pads which were launched with our Craig. So this was one of the pages from them. You'll still find them online. I think our Debbie's got them in on Wednesday as well.
Okay.
They're 12 by 12, and we did 2 new paper pads. So I thought I'd just team this with our luxury cardstock. So I've just put the gold glitter underneath. Oh, before we do that, I don't want to do that. I want to just put extra on here because we want to wrap that one around. So all we're going to do, now I've made this a little bit smaller than what my acetate is, which is why I had those 2 pieces on the side. And then I am just going to add a little bit of glue onto that as well. And then when you come to put this piece on, we're going to bow this round. So we're going to push this in like so, and it's just going to create a really small sort of bowed card. So popping it on there. So when you've got it like this, you can see it's just bowing over. And then all we're going to do is just come down there to put that. And that's going to go in the middle of our card.
Just to let you know, the Snow Fairy Extra Chunky on its own is looking like it's going to be a sellout as well. We've got 2 left of that. And then you'll only get it in the big bundle, which most of you seem to be going for. Not all of you, but most of you.
And then I've just stamped out one of my sentiments. It says, "'Tis the season to sparkle." And we're literally just going to place that just on the inside in there, in the second. And then let's turn that round, and then you'll be able to
Oh, Debbie, that is amazing.
that through. Something just a little bit different, but it looks really classy on the acetate, doesn't it?
It's. I was going to say subtle. That's the wrong word. It's not too bold.
Yes.
It's very blingy, but in a kind of understated
It is
way.
quite subtle. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. There
and
we
it's
go.
something a bit different for you. So if you want any acetate, of course, that'll be on the website. All of our brilliant brands that we have here at Hobbymaker have got their brand pages on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. So anything that you need, ever from Crafter's Companion or Hunky Dory or Sizzix or whoever it may be, Creative Expressions, just head to the website. It's always there. You can order anything at any time, provided the stock is in stock. And you just pay 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, Joy in Anglesey, hello to Joy on the Isle of Anglesey, Pat in Norfolk, well done to Janice in West Yorkshire, Dorothy, Chris, Joe, Josie, Janice, Pamela, Nicola, Cornelia, all going for the big collection today. So many of you have gone for the individuals as well that 2 of them look as if they're about to sell out. Well, 2 of them, one of them has sold out. The other one looks as if it will sell out. White Christmas stencils have sold out individually as well. Now, Snow Fairy, we've only got 2 left of the chunky, extra chunky one. But $49.99 for all of that is a bargain. And just look again at these shots that Dan, our director, took before we came on air today. He just put them in basically where they're very often filmed jewellery. And just letting it see the movement and see the light, the way that it catches those discs, and they are literally discs, not just particles. They're discs in the actual paste. And that, look at that snowflake. It dances. It really does dance. And yeah, I always say this, that when a card is on a mantelpiece or on a windowsill or on a coffee table or something, yes, it's static, it's not moving. But you're not static in the room, you're moving about. So as the lights on the tree are twinkling, as the sun comes through the window, or you turn the main lights on in the evening when it gets dark, all of those particles, all those discs in that fantastic paste are going to pick up the light. All the different colorways, of course, are going to reflect. Over 40% of the entire stock has gone on this. And of course, lots of you do watch these shows later and first thing in the morning on repeats as well. So live at nearly 6 o'clock, 40% has sold out. Debbie, thank you.
Oh, no, thank you. It's been really nice. I've had a great day, thank you.
Brilliant to see you. Debbie's back with Crafter's on Wednesday.
The other Debbie's back on Wednesday. Yeah. Yes, she's back on Wednesday. I'm back on the 12th of August. I can't believe, how are we going into August?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Okay, now still to come. We've got lots to look forward to. Something that I've not done before, which is the Gyro-Cut. We're going to meet James, and it's a family business. That looks really interesting. That's going to be at 7. Next, though, one of my favourite shows that I've ever done in all the years I've been doing crafting is, of course, Storage for Crafts. Lovely Joe Venison, fresh from on ordering in this show, is going to be with you. She's going to be with me in the next hour. And if you, like me, have always loved the night haze, today is your last day that you can order it in the guise that it's in at the moment. It's your last opportunity, and it's the last show on Hobbymaker where you can get the night haze at a great price and on split pay, and a few other surprises for storage as well. That's after a short break.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on the screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everyone, good evening. Welcome to a very special show for the next 60 minutes here on Hobby Maker. The lady you're going to meet in a few minutes' time, Jo, and I have known each other for a number of years. And this has honestly been one of the most exciting shows I think I've done on crafting telly in that time, because I hear from so many of you that craft storage is the big issue. You can never have enough trays, you can never have enough boxes or containers or whatever. And Jo is and was a crafter, and her husband came to her rescue because her husband is a carpenter and very skilled at building things like this, and started making things for us so that it was a problem solved. More on that from Jo a bit later on. But since then, Storage4Crafts has developed into this really successful family-run business. This isn't a massive corporation. This is a family business in the heart of Devon that make these to order by hand. Everything is delivered to your door. This is the Night Haze. Let me just talk about the Night Haze for a minute. The Night Haze I liken to being like the Aston Martin, the Rolls Royce, the Ferrari of storage, because it is so strong, it's so sturdy, it's so well built, it looks so good. And I know for many of you that have said this to me when I've met you at the NEC or in a supermarket or whatever, oh, one of these days I'm going to buy myself a Night Haze, when I can afford it, when I can justify it. Well, I've got some sad news and, well, good news and sad news. The good news is today you can order it from us at Hobby Maker, and Jo and her family will start to design and develop it for you. It's coming if you live in a certain part of the UK, which we'll show you in a minute with a map. Fully assembled. They call it the white glove service. So basically this, you place your order today, Jo and her family get the order overnight tonight, and then the manufacturing process begins, and then the delivery will be set, and she'll be in contact with you, you'll be in contact with her, and it will be arranged. Now if you look at this map, anywhere in this map, below the line of the north, down, it is white glove service in the UK. Self-assembly is available, so it will be delivered basically flat-packed anywhere north of the line or in Northern Ireland or Isle of Wight?
Yeah, Isle of Man.
And Isle of Man, yeah. So you can have it hand-delivered and hand-assembled if you live below the black line on that map, okay? So basically the postcodes that you cannot have it assembled in are printed there on the bottom left of your screen. But why have so many people said to me that one day they want to own a Night Haze? Because this isn't just a crafting room, this is an office. And I know so many people these days work from home and find that working, and you know, when do you finish work, when do you start work? Well, when the Night Haze is closed, work is over. When the Night Haze is open, work can begin. But let me just open this up and show you what is inside of this. Imagine going into your craft room, opening this in the morning to be greeted with this. Storage unlike any other. Furniture unlike any other. This is not like flat pack furniture that you get from a certain store where it's wobbly, it's shaky, the back feels as if it's going to pop off any minute. This is strong, it's sturdy. We'll go into with Jo in a minute exactly what it's made from and how strong and sturdy it is. But I just want to show you the capability and what you've got here. This becomes a desk. Not any old desk, a strong, sturdy desk that you can have your machines on, you can have your sewing machines on, you can be doing your homework on here, whatever you want to do. It's got LED lights built in. LED lights that illuminate the base, that illuminate your working area. So the light is shining down on you. If you normally sit at a desk and you've got the light behind you coming from the window and you're in your own shadow, that's awful. You've even got another desk over here. Look at this. Genius. Now this could be where you put your brother scan and cut. This could be where you put your, I'll just open it out further, there we go. That could be where you put your printer. You can have two people crafting side by side. This has, I know so many people that have ordered this in the past and are just so over the moon and delighted with it. Now this is the last available stock. This Night Haze is not going to be produced going forward in this formulation. So if you've set your heart on it, you've wanted it for years, and you're thinking to yourself, do you know what? If I don't get it now, I'm not going to get it at all. We have double figure quantity stock, that is all. And when it's gone, that is it. It's available in the lovely white. It's more of a kind of vanilla ivory, really. And it's also available in the oak as well, which would suit my decor at home. So you've got the oak version, which I'll show you actually with the next unit, or you've got the vanilla version. Choice is yours. Let me give you the details for it. And this is what this should be costing. I know it's a considered purchase. It's a lot of money. In anyone's book, it's a lot of money. But think about how many years you're going to have this and the solving of problems it's going to do for you. So all those stories. The boxes themselves in this are worth $331.38 on its own. Just take away all the wood and everything else, the boxes alone would cost you that sort of price. You've got A4, you've got ruler storage, you've got A3, no, you've got 12 by 12, beg your pardon, 12 by 12, A4. You've got trays galore in here as well. You've got obviously a little porthole at the back so you can put all your electrical goods through there and plug them in at the back of the unit. But it's amazing. Over here, if I'm standing in the way a little bit, you've got little spindles where you can put your bobbins on, you've got doweling where you can put your ribbons, you've got loads and loads and loads of storage. And then when it's time to either stop crafting or stop working, turn the light off, pop the desk up. Very quick, very simple. Put the legs down. You've got a couple of little clips there. The legs go flat. Pop that one back up as well. That again locks into place. Click at the bottom. It's so strong, it's so well made. And then night night. How cool is this? And it's all on runners. Everything that comes out has got supportive runners. So no hinges are put through excessive weight or excessive force. Look how beautiful that is. Now this should be £3,099. Now we have got dimensions and measurements, we'll give you those a bit later on, but if you would like to order it from us today, and we'll go through the ordering process with Joe in a second. This is the oak version, by the way, if you want to see what that looks like. So there's the oak version of it opened. Isn't that amazing? That's the one that will suit my home. £3,099. Now the first thing I've got to tell you is that it is on split pay. That is something we as a business at Hobbymaker offer you interest-free, fee-free, okay? £3,099 is not your price if you order it today. In the future, Night Haze, as we know it in this guise, will not be available. This is the last chance to get hold of it. We've got double figure stock. Think about it. Let's get the price down. £3,099 today at Hobbymaker. It is £2,499. Now, can you afford to pay that in one go? If you can, great. Order it today. It will be on its way in about 12 weeks' time, because it's made to order, and then your communication with Jo and her family, they'll arrange a delivery when it's convenient for you, convenient for them. They'll deliver it and they'll put it together in your home, in the room of your choice. It could be in the garden shed, in the outhouse that you've got. It doesn't matter. Interest-free, split pay, okay? Those are the addresses or postcodes that it can't be assembled in, but you can still order and it can be delivered, and you can self-assemble it or get someone in your family to help you put it together or whatever. But if you want the white glove service, it will be a free service, £2,499, and on split pay today, all you have to find is basically £500. So £500 on a debit or a credit card, that reserves your purchase. It places your order with Jo and Storage4Crafts. Jo will get your email or send you an email in the next couple of days. She'll get the orders tomorrow. They'll start producing the orders straight away, and then they'll discuss with you what day of the week would suit you for delivery and mutually agreeable times. It'll be sorted. But look at what people have done with their Night Haze. It is an incredible investment that you'll just love to have. And it's so nice to, at the end of the day, shut the doors on your craft world till the next day, or shut your doors on work. If you're using it as a home office, it's a perfect home office, perfect for crafting, perfect for sewers, perfect for all those things. All you have to pay on a debit or credit card tonight is that first split payment. That then commits you to the next payment in 4 weeks' time, 8 weeks' time, 12 weeks' time, the final payment in 16 weeks' time. So basically, you won't have finished paying for it by the time it gets delivered to you and erected. So once you've paid that third payment, it'll be with you shortly after that, then continue to pay the fourth and the fifth payment, and you'll have enjoyed your Night Haze for a good 2 months before you finish paying for it. So it's a wonderful way of guaranteeing that you get the unit, you get it at that low price, because after today's stock's gone, that is it. And this is the only scheduled show now on Hobbymaker. We've got the last of the stock today, £249.99 with 5 split pays. A couple more to show you, and then we'll get Jo in to talk around the business and how it all works and everything else. Now, the next one we're going to show you, this one we have in the studio in oak, and this is the Broughton. This is brand new today. Let me bring it in. I'll bring it in front of the night haze, actually. There we go. Now, look at that. Again, everything is on wheels. Everything is totally sturdy, strong. The back is strong. The sides are strong. Now, this can be white glove assembled. It's something that you can discuss with Jo. If it's something you want the team to do, then at a fee they can do that. Obviously it's free with the night haze, but there will be a fee for this. But to be honest with you, there's not an awful lot to do with this. It's quite a simple construction. You've basically got doors that go right back and virtually disappear on the sides. But look at the storage you've got in here. This one has actually got A3 storage. Now, not many of the storage units have A3, but this has them. You've got 12 by 12. You've got all these A4 storage solutions as well, thinner and then deeper storage boxes as well. But if you want something that's storage that kind of closes up at the end of the day, this is the Broughton. It's brand new today, and this was popular earlier on this afternoon as well. You can have this today. Let's give you the price. Maybe you've already bought some of the Storage4Crafts in the past. Maybe you bought some of the towers. Everything will work. It's an incredibly clever modular system. So if you've got some of the other units in the past and you're thinking, do you know what, this is perfect, this is going to work with my tower that I bought previously, everything looks the same because they only do 2 colorways, oak or the vanilla, and it will work well with what you've already got, or it's a great place to start. Look at all that fabric, all that yarn that's in there as well. £669 is your price, but not today. Look, just to show you the back. When was the last time you bought a piece of furniture that had a solid back like that? We'll talk about the wood with Jo in a sec, what it's made from and how sturdy and how strong it is. Now, the boxes in this, if you were to buy this, just the boxes, they're £111 worth in there, just the boxes alone. Take away the cabinet, just the boxes would cost you £111. It is £535.20, and it is on split pay as well, 5-way split pay as well, so only £107 to pay today, a few pence. And again, this will be on its way very shortly. We'll talk about the delivery, waiting time, that sort of thing as well. But the handles, the furniture, the hinges, all heavy duty. Nothing's going to let you down. Nothing is going to disappoint you. So that's F1, or is it FI or F1? FI 4S03. FI 4S03 if you want the Broughton that's brand new today on 5-way split pay. Now the Marwood, if you want to have your units more visible, you don't want the doors, then this is always a popular one. Not quite the same size, and we'll go through the sizes for you a bit later. I think they're on the website if you want to double check them. But here you've got, again, all these lockable, airtight, dust-proof containers. 5.5 litres, this particular one. The bigger ones down the bottom are 10 litres in capacity, mainly A4 in this one, so all A4 in size. This is £459. Again, this is the vanilla, but it is available in oak as well. All of them are available in both options. And this is just £367 for quality furniture like this. And it's on a 4-way split pay as well. Again, solid back to it, absolutely strong, top quality. I mean, the pride that Jo and her family have got in the business and the fantastic 5-star reviews we get from so many of you. So many messages came through this afternoon from people saying they got the night haze, they bought other things from Storage4Crafts, they love everything about it. It is on split pay at £91.75 on a 4-way split pay, okay? And that's VM4561. And then the only other one we need to show you, we haven't got in the studio, we haven't got enough room for it, is on this one. Now, this one is the 130. Now, the tower that I mentioned before has always been the #1 best-selling storage unit from Storage4Crafts, the tower. This is the tower and more, because this, we'll show you the picture in a second, this is coming up on the screen now for you. It's OZ4S62, OZ4S62, there it is, look. Now you've got the big boxes in the bottom, the shallower boxes in the top, and this is £269. And it was a unit like that that Jo's husband made for her for the very first time she needed storage. And this has been one of our best sellers, definitely. It's £269 today, just £269. Again, the 2 different colorways. We've got it in vanilla, we've got it in oak. All the trays, by the way, are grey. But you're going to you get the trays included. Do you get a choice of boxes or trays?
There is choice on the website, yeah.
Choice on the website, okay. So you can opt for boxes if you want, or trays if you prefer. £269, and then on split pay, that's £67.25. OZ4S62. So those are the units we've got in the show. I wanted to get all of them in, so I just didn't want to scare you off thinking that, you know, it's going to be a show where only £2,500 units are going to be on offer. We've got something hopefully for everybody's purse and wallet in the show. Joe, come on in. Sorry it's taken me a bit of time to go through that.
That's all right.
Good to see you. You're
Nice
right.
to see you, yeah.
Now, congratulations. Storage4Crafts has become such a massive success.
It has, yes.
And I'm a bit sad to say goodbye to Night Haze, really.
Yeah, this particular model has been around nearly 5 years. Yeah. So it's time for a little bit of a change. Sizes of things have changed. Then we've got some different boxes. So
as it stands right now, this is the last time we'll see it?
Yeah, and it'll be coming off our website at the end of August as well.
Okay. Now, I know for a fact, having met loads of viewers out there, that this is either something that they already own that they love, or is on their wish list.
Definitely, yes, yeah.
So tonight is your last opportunity to get hold of this if you'd like it. I mean, as a stylish piece of furniture, first and foremost, it's gorgeous. The detail in the panels on the front.
It is, because not everyone is lucky enough to have a dedicated craft room nowadays, especially if you've got a new build, because houses are smaller, rooms are definitely smaller.
Yeah.
There's no built-in storage. So we wanted to create something that looked nice, didn't give away that it was just a piece of storage furniture. No. So this could be in your guest room and they might think it's just got your winter coats in it.
Sure.
Little do they know it's your craft room.
Now, we've had messages this afternoon, and if you want to message in this evening to say how you love yours, if you've got one of these at home, your experience, we'd love to hear from you. You can email via the website. You can just send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But these came through earlier today, if you're on the fence thinking about this. Alison sent us this message. Alison says, I bought the Night Haze 3 or 4 years ago, and it's brilliant, so much room. The guys that built it for me were lovely as well. Love it. Alison, thank you. Glad you're so happy with yours. And also we had another message come in from Yvonne in Essex. I purchased the Night Haze and it was the best thing I've ever done. It is now full.
Brilliant.
I think we had a picture as well, didn't we? Is this your picture, Yvonne? Yeah.
No, that's mine.
Oh, that's yours. That's yours.
Mine,
okay.
Yeah.
But let's open it and have a look inside, because this could be not just a craft room, but a home office if you want it to be.
It definitely could, or you could use it as two. There's enough space here to have as craft room and office. There are boxes for paperwork, crafting stuff. There's big boxes at the bottom you can put your hanging files in, so you can organise documents. There is so much space in here.
Just look at it. It's absolutely lovely. Now, have we got the measurement slide? Okay, let me just show you how much room you're going to need, because if you're thinking, oh, I love it, but is my room going to be big enough, or is it going to fit in the area that I've got in mind? Okay, details of the measurements coming up for you. So basically it is, opened and closed. Right, open with the desk down, it is 81 centimetres, 32 inches of depth. Closed, it's 160. Width when it's closed is 94, that's 37 inches, and 77 when opened. And height is 189, 74.5, and of course that's the same whether it's open or closed. So those are your measurements and dimensions if you need it. And it gives you a list there of everything that's included, all the different boxes, all the different sizes. I mean, it's an absolute one-stop shop and solution for so many people. And all we ask today is £500 on a debit or a credit card. And of course, then there'll be 4 more payments after that, equally spaced. Basically, what is it today? 29th of July. So 29th of August will be the 2nd, 29th of September will be the 3rd, 29th of October will be the 4th, and then 25th of November will be the 5th.
Yeah.
And how long before it arrives, roughly?
So you're looking at middle to end of October
before
it arrives.
So you'll get it before you finish paying for it.
Definitely, yes. Yeah.
But you know what? Maybe through the summer you're thinking, well, I don't need it really until maybe the autumn comes. I don't really start crafting again after the summer until the autumn. Perfect timing then.
Exactly, there's that. And there are a lot of people I know that buy these to put into bedrooms once children start going to university in September.
Yeah.
So this if we were to deliver it to you in August, it comes in so many boxes, it'll get in the way. So we'll just bring it when you're ready.
And also, if there's a particular date people have in mind, maybe you suggest a date and it's not appropriate, you can basically...
We can change things around. I mean, we do the delivery runs by sort of postcode clusters around the country. And it does take us about 12 weeks to get all the way round.
Yeah.
So there is some movement in those dates as well, because obviously we come past Birmingham quite a lot on our way from Devon to most places.
True.
So depending on where you are.
But also, of course, circumstances change. You may have a family situation and suddenly you're not available for that delivery. Just get in touch with Jo. That can be changed, it can be altered. And you're such lovely people to deal with as well. So the experience for anyone buying this will be fantastic.
Thank you, yes.
And what you get when it's put together. And the white glove service, normally you'd have to pay for. It's free. So provided you live in the area on the map that we showed you earlier on, I mean, if you don't live in the area where below the line, you can still order it and it will be delivered.
Yeah, we'll deliver it to you. It will have to come on a pallet, especially to the Highlands and Islands, and if it goes across water.
Yeah.
But there are plenty of people who can put things together. And in some areas, we do have people we currently use for that, so we can point you in the right directions of companies to use.
Okay, let me just get I've asked everybody to get me a chair, because just to give you an idea of size, I'm 6'1", okay? Now, when you're here and you put this desk down, get the legs out, that table, that desk, is so sturdy and so strong. I mean, I used to have, I think I told you this before, I used to have a bureau when I stayed with Mum and Dad when I was growing up. I had a bureau that was bought from a 3-letter furniture company. And it was wonky donkey all the time. The back popped off. I thought it was going to collapse on me. I think in the end it did actually collapse on me. This is so well made and so strong and so sturdy. All the hinges, all the brackets are really strong. All the areas that you open up, all the panels that you open up are all supported with casters, so there's no excessive stress on the hinges or anything like that.
No, we've made this because crafting isn't a quick hobby that you just take up and then 6 months later put down. You're in it, once you start, you're in it forever, really, if you're like me. So your furniture needs to last as long as you craft. And it needs to be able to grow with what you craft as well. So there are spaces in here that we've left empty so you can put machines in. We've made the shelves adjustable so you can move the boxes to how they work for you, or you can put lever arch files in there, you can put your printer in there. You can more or less customise it to how it works for you.
Okay, now we've got double figure stock and that's it. I know it's a considered purchase and you've got to think hard about committing to something that's this sort of money, but think about how it's going to benefit you, think about how it's going to improve your life, how it's going to clean up those rooms that maybe are overrun with craft, because that's what happened to you.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
That's how this whole business started. But to know that everything, you'll find things you've forgotten you even owned, to be honest, when you sort everything out. And everything is visible. Everything's at your hand and your fingertips. And let me just sit at this desk. One of my pet hates is desks that are really shallow. This has got, I can't even reach to the back. So if I've got a machine at the back there, whether it's a scan and cut or whatever it might be, everything is there. I can put up, I'm a hefty guy, I can lean on this. It's not, the legs are strong and sturdy, they fold away. I mean, if I want to bring this in, so I've got everything like a man cave.
Yeah.
I could do that with that side. I could do it with this side as well if I wanted to.
You could, yeah.
So you could have that table down, you could have your printer there, your Cricut there, whatever it may be. I've got my Gemini 2 up there. So if you want to have like an enclosed space, and it feels really lovely and cozy when it's like that.
It is, it's a nice little crafty cocoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got enough width, if you've got maybe enough width for it to be like that, with this one folded in, you don't need to have it completely open all the time, completely out all the time. You can have a halfway house, just like that. So everything that's there is easily reached. Everything here is easily reached. You could have half-side crafting, half-side sewing. You could have business on this side, fun stuff on that side. You could even have a TV there if you wanted to.
You could quite easily, yeah, because you've got space to put all your cables through as well, so they're not trailing over everywhere. Yeah. Or you could just pull a 4x through and attach that to the back. Because you've got enough depth in the wood to actually screw it on if you wanted to.
And you could have a tablet there watching Hobby Maker during the day as well if you wanted to.
Yep.
But you know what? I'm working on a big model at the moment on Titanic, and it's about that long. I've got nowhere to actually do it apart from on the dining room table, which goes down very well in my house, as you can imagine. This would be perfect. I've got everything there that I need. I'd have light, because my biggest bugbear at home is that when I'm sat down working, whether I'm working or whether I'm crafting, I've got the window behind me, so I'm in my own shadow. Even on a bright sunny day, I'm casting a shadow over what I'm doing.
Yep.
This is what I love. Look, you've got an LED strip at the top. You've got an LED strip along here as well. So everything I'm working on is illuminated. Everything I might need to reach in there is illuminated. And I think we can show you actually what it looks like with the lights down. I mean, it's a lovely, I don't like bright light. I like to, because I work in bright light all the day, I like to actually have like the lights off and just kind of spotlighting or mood lighting. So I think you can see just how very effective the lights are.
Yeah, and it just leads where you're working.
It does. And I think we've got a little picture of it in darkness. This is from a couple of months ago, because we can't turn the lights off in the studio at the moment. But look, this is from when Nigel and Joe were doing the show. But look at the difference. Isn't that just a lovely working environment, crafting environment? Everything that you're working on the table is illuminated. Everything in the storage is illuminated. And it's a lovely light to work by.
It is, and it's a nice white light. So if you're trying to colour match threads or your glitters or card, you're not going to get any sort of orange yellow hues to it.
No.
So you're not. That's happened to me in the past. I've ended up using the wrong colour and then had to start again.
Yeah.
And it doesn't get hot either.
No, LED
Bulbs don't
lights
get hot. It just stays nice and cool, and you can work.
So if you're a little bit hot under the collar today, because it has been pretty hot, you could be doing your crafting and not worry about that. You won't get excessively hot by having like bright LED, like 60-watt bulbs that get hot and make you even hotter. So everything is where I need it to be. Can we just put that table down as well? Just to show you. This one can stay up or it can stay down. It either gives you more working space to work on, because everything just is there where you need it. So that could just be more workspace, or you could have more machines there if you wanted to. If you had a chair there, we could be crafting together.
You could quite easily, yeah.
Yeah. But it's adaptable. That's what I love about it. So, you know, if you just want to craft on your own, want to craft with a couple of other people. But that is, again, also strong. It's not a very vulnerable thin leg or spindly leg on there that's going to break. It's a solid panel of wood.
It is. It's the same material as is throughout the whole unit. And when we build it, you don't have to have this desk this side. So even if you're building it yourself, if the window is on that side, just switch the doors over.
Sure.
So you'd have the extra door bit on this side and your L shape would just be reversed.
Let me just get out of the way so you can see again what you're actually buying. Julie is the first one to check out this evening. Julie, congratulations. That means
Thank you, Julie.
the availability is now less. Which one did you go for, Julie? Did you go for the vanilla or the classic oak? Julie has gone for the classic oak.
Nice.
I must admit, that is the one I would go for, purely because it suits my home, it suits my decor, it suits the sort of furniture I've got in my house. But if you want a blank canvas and you want to invest in one that no matter where you move to, 10 years down the line, isn't going to be out of place, the vanilla can never go out of fashion, can it?
It can't, no. And you could quite easily decorate it if you wanted to, either of them. Bit of Zentangle, bit of deco patch.
Absolutely.
Customise it to your own.
Now, a Broughton has just gone as well. Lots of you maybe have been thinking about it and talking about it all afternoon into the evening, or maybe you've waited until the whole family were together to discuss it, because it is a commitment, you know, it's a lot of money. And if someone else had that money idea for a new car or a new motorbike or something like that, or a holiday or a weekend away, and you're thinking, oh, you've spent all that money on this, you know, you need to discuss it with people. But this is the last live show on Hobbymaker of the Night Haze. We'll have something similar in the future, but it will not be the same as this. So if this is what you've set your heart on, this is your only opportunity to get this as it stands at the moment in this design. And, you know, they're built to last, these, aren't they?
They are, they very much are. I mean, my mum has always had prototypes, bless her, but she's a sewer, so she can put it through its paces as well and see if the boxes work. And she had a birthday a couple of years ago, and I kitted out her new room with everything that matched for a change, so that worked well. And she had our very first one of these, so it was about 14 years old, the one she had, and that has now gone on to someone else.
Wow.
Still working.
We have not only double figure stock now, we are into the teens of availability, and this is the last stock available of the Night Haze. Okay, Glynis, would you like to check out your basket? If you want to talk to the call centre, because it is a considered purchase, we're very well aware of that. Our call centre is not in a different country. It's upstairs, just outside of Birmingham. It's a free phone number. If you've got any queries or any reservations or anything you want to ask the call centre, or if you want to message us, please do feel free. Just message in either via the website or the app, or just send us email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or call the call centre, and they can, remember, answer any questions you've got. They've got all the facts and figures, all the measurements, all the spec down there on their details for you. 0800 001 4433. Give them a call and they'll talk through split pay. If you've never bought anything from us before or never used split pay, it's interest-free and fee-free. They'll tell you how it works. Basically, you put it on a debit or credit card today. The same card you use will be debited with the next £500 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks and 16 weeks. But you'll get this within 12 weeks.
Yes. Yeah.
And it will be erected and put together by the team that do this every day of their lives, professionally, for free.
Yeah.
Pop it in your basket and check out. We'll come back with more from the brilliant Storage for Crafts after this. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Oh, by the way, I just thought before we move on to the next one, the Broughton, the brand new one, I just thought I'd close it up to show you what it looks like when it's closed. And I don't know if I can turn it around or not because we've got cables and all that at the back, but can I turn it around a bit? Turn it around this way a little bit for you, just to show you the build quality and the hinges. These are the things that I always look at, that I always worry about, because they are going to take an awful lot of weight. But look at the quality of them, look at the solidness and the build of these hinges. And all of the open elements, when you open the doors, are all supported with heavy-duty casters, so there's no excessive strain or weight on the hinges either. Solid sides, solid back. It's a bit of kit that you are going to be so proud to own. But when it's all closed up, it looks so impressive when it's open. When it's closed up, it looks equally as impressive. I've got to let you know, with everyone coming through with putting it in their baskets and going through to the call centre, if everyone checks out, 20% of our entire stock will have gone. And historically, for obvious reasons, a lot of you discuss this before you phone and make your order. A lot of orders come in after the end of the show because you sit, watch, discuss it, work out, will it fit, where we're going to put it. And remember, you don't have to lug up the stairs, do you?
No, we'll do all that.
Yeah, just make a space for it, that's all you ask.
Just clear a little bit of room for the boys to be able to build it, or it might even be me coming to put it together. I've been doing some lately.
Have you?
I have, yeah. Which has been lovely going in and chatting.
Meeting the customers?
Yeah, although Kevin says I don't actually do much of the building, I spend most of the time supervising and chatting to the Hobbymaker customers, and he does the building.
But you said to me, I don't know whether I should say this or not, but you said to me one of the reasons that you decided to come to Hobbymaker was because you were going to people's houses, you noticed so many people were watching us.
Yeah.
And you thought, do you know what? Let's go and join Hobbymaker.
Yeah, that was
That's
it.
really nice to know.
Yeah.
Really nice to know.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's move on to the Broughton then. And also, all of the cabinets, sorry, let me help you. All cabinets are made from exactly the same wood and materials. So that's what I want to touch on, because we're getting hot days. If people are thinking about putting this in a conservatory that gets very hot, you know, what is this made from and how well sturdy is it?
So this is made out of melamine face chipboard, which is exactly the same material that your kitchens and bathroom cabinets are made out of.
Right.
They tend to be 15 mil thick. This is 18 mil thick.
Oh, and that goes for all of the
Goes throughout all the range that we make. Doesn't sound a huge amount, 3 mil, but it is. It means it's a little bit more sturdy. And because it goes in kitchens and bathrooms, you know it's going to take heat, you know it's going to take moisture. You can splash all manner of things on it. You can clean it with the same abrasive cleaners you use in there, and it's absolutely fine.
But also think about the weight that kitchen cupboards have to withstand with all the plates and all the utensils and everything else. So this is even thicker than that. So you've got no worries about whether you're putting this in like an outhouse, whether it's a craft room you got down the bottom of the shed, like I know our Sharon Curtis has got one of those. If it is a conservatory, my conservatory in my home is like an oven. When the sun shines for 10 minutes, it gets like an oven. So it's perfectly going to be fine in there as well.
Be absolutely fine. And we use the same material on the back, so you haven't got to try and put a plyboard piece in and use tacks to hold it in place. So it's going to stay rigid. The shelves are going to stay in place. The hinges we use are very similar to the ones you have in kitchens. So you've got a little bit of movement. So if the floor is a little bit uneven or you've got thicker carpets, you can adjust the doors so that there's movement to make sure they always shut nicely.
Yeah.
So
wow.
I love looking at all the different hardware and bits and pieces.
What I love is that not many people are in the fortunate position to be able to say, I need that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. I'll buy them all in one go.
Yeah.
You buy one at a time, maybe a year later buy another one. And then you think to yourself, oh, hang on a minute, they've changed the colour. Or it's a different brand. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't look the same. It looks odd. Every piece of furniture that you produce will work with every other piece of furniture you produce.
This is it, exactly. And if you bought a piece of oak furniture from us when we first started 19 years ago, it'll be the same colour as this.
Hasn't changed.
It hasn't changed at all. No.
So needs may change. Maybe you're moving house.
Yep.
Maybe you've got a bit more room and you're thinking, well, I'm going to move my Storage for Crafts furniture when I move. I need more towers. I need more. Doesn't matter, whatever. All of the Storage for Crafts deals are on our website. By the way, you're not going to be at the
I'm not going to be at
quilt
Festival.
show.
No, I'm going as a shopper this year.
Oh, yeah.
Not working, which is a little bit worrying for Kevin. He doesn't know what I'm going to come home with.
So if you're expecting to see, because Jo normally is there with Storage for Crafts at
Yep.
the Festival of Quilts, she is not going to be at the NEC this year. So if you're thinking, oh, I must go there and make my order this year, this is the place to do your ordering from now on, because she won't be there. She'll be there as a customer. Say hello to her, but
Yep.
she won't be there with the team. So this is the new one. This is the Broughton. First thing I love about this, the doors go right back.
They do. So they're not going to get in your way.
No.
But equally, if you've got a 130 tower or you've got one of our other units, the door will sit in front of it. It's not going to get in the way.
Yeah.
So you can fold those all the way back.
Brilliant. And again, the handles are metal.
They are, and they're really easy to get hold of as well. So if you've got dexterity problems, they're nice and comfortable.
Now, size-wise for this, and remember, this is going to complement maybe any towers that you've got or any other brands or any other, not other brands, but any other names of furniture that you bought from Jo and Storage for Crafts.
Yeah.
Obviously, size and dimension is important. So this is the Broughton. This is the brand new one, okay? Now, this is dimension-wise 51 inches high, which is 1.3 metres, 60 centimetres in width and 44 centimetres in depth. Okay, and when it's all closed up, it just looks a gorgeous piece of furniture. Open it up, and then you can really enjoy everything else that's in here. Now, if you're an A3 card purchaser, maybe you buy from Keith and Paper Dynamics, you've got lots of A3, and currently your storage doesn't cope with that. Look, you've got two big A3 boxes. Is this the only one you do that does A3 at the moment?
It is at the moment, yes.
Right, at the moment.
Yeah, at the moment, yeah.
So, there's an increasing need for A3 storage. You've got that in the top. 12 by 12. You get at least two of those boxes as well. 9-litre boxes these are. And these, it took you a long time to find the quality you wanted, didn't it?
It did, yeah, because I want boxes to last. And they've taken a fair amount of weight, our craft boxes. Once you put paper in it, I mean, if you fill one of those with paper, it is a heavy piece.
Yeah.
If you fill it full of your dies and your stamps, again, you need it to last.
Sure.
So the crisscross diamond shape on the bottom gives it that little bit more rigidity.
Yep.
And then because they're all on individual shelves, it takes the weight and they stay nice and flat.
Then down here, you've got over £100 worth of boxes alone here. 5.5 litres A4. You've got loads of A4 there, lockable as well.
Yeah.
You've got 4 of the 5.5 litre A4s, and then you've got 6 of the 10 litre A4s. Now, that doesn't have to be for card. That could be for fabric, yarn, whatever.
Anything, yeah. I mean, I like them for my jars of paint, fit in there quite nicely.
Yeah.
You've got, this is the right height for sort of your little jars of glitter, embossing powders. Equally, I use mine for when I am spreading my glitter and embossing powders, because then it's easy to pour back into the jar afterwards.
Well, hello to Denise in Greater London. You're coming through already. We've had a lot of you coming through for this. 25% of our stock of this has gone already. Now, this one is £535.20. Maybe that's more to your budget, more to your wallet or your purse. Now, this is also on a 5-way split pie like the Night Haze was, okay? So this is £107 and 4 pence today. That's all you have to pay today. Now, obviously, I wouldn't have thought really. You can have it made for you by the guys, but you have to pay for that, I would presume.
You do.
But presumably this wouldn't take long to put together, would it?
It doesn't. Like all our towers, they are very simple to put together. I always recommend, when I'm talking to people, build it on the ground.
Yeah.
Don't try and build it standing up. Put your back down first, then add your sides, the top and bottom, then put your casters on. You might need someone to help you stand this one just because of the height of it. Once it's standing, you can put the shelves in, hang the doors, and then all you've got to do is fill it.
look, I'm moving this around. Okay, there's nothing in it.
No.
But there's a weight to it, a lot of weight to it, as you'd expect. But look at the build quality. Nothing's wobbling, nothing's leaning to the side. The back is as solid as the sides, and that is something certainly in the world of flat pack furniture you don't see. Or I don't see very often. So this is an investment. This is going to be furniture that you're not going to have to replace after 2 or 3 years. It's going to be furniture that will be with you for decades to come. Heirloom furniture that you can add to as you need to. You know, who knows what you're going to be doing craft-wise or work-wise in a year or two's time. But if you want to buy a tower, or you want to buy something like the Night Haze, whatever kind of supersedes it in the future. If you want to buy a small storage unit or whatever, if you buy it from us and buy it from Storage for Crafts, you know that everything's going to work. There are different heights, there are different depths, there's different storage needs, but everything's going to work, so you can end up with a coordinated home rather than a mismatched home.
Exactly, and we've made them so that you can customise them inside. All the shelves are removable.
Oh, okay.
So you can take, well, apart from the T one here, you can take them out. You can put lever arch files in here if you wanted to. The width, you would get a scan and cut in, that fits in there if you wanted it to.
Perfect.
So you could get a silhouette in there as well, or a cricket, something like that. But you've also got the height on top, so you could put a sewing machine on there if you wanted to. Baskets of yarn.
It could even be in your bedroom and have
It
the
could.
TV on the top of there if you wanted it to
Very
be.
easily, yeah.
So already Pam is in, Denise is in, 35% now of the stock of this. The brand new Broughton today, brand new to us at Hobbymaker. Now, delivery and storage of this will be?
This will be about 6 weeks.
6 weeks, okay.
Yes.
So this will come on a pallet?
No, this one will just come with the courier.
Okay.
So this will be delivered to your door. You'll get the tracking information when it leaves us. Obviously, again, dates aren't set in stone. We'll give you a date of when we're hoping to deliver it with about 2 weeks' notice.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, we can move it. It's not.
Okay,
not
so
a problem.
someone makes the order today, pays their first split pay, or maybe pays all of it in one go, whatever they want to do. What's going to happen next? You'll get the order tomorrow.
All the orders come through. Some of them take a little while, depending on what they've ordered. So where are we? What day is it now? It's Monday, isn't it? So probably by the weekend, I should have got everything through. I will separate out those that are having assembly with the Night Haze. They get an email saying, we've got it, great, thank you very much, we'll be in touch. And then if you've ordered something you're going to put together yourself, you'll get a similar email saying, we've got it, don't panic, we'll be in touch with your delivery date. If you want the assembly service, click here and you can access that if you want to. And then it's just keep in touch,
And do you know what? Whenever you buy a major piece of furniture, whether it's a sofa or whatever it might be, there's always a wait, and there's usually always frustration and disappointment. I remember when I moved into an apartment years ago now, we were promised our sofa on a certain day. It ended up being 2 months later than they promised. They sent the wrong thing, and we had to wait another 2 months and spent about 4 or 5 months sitting on deck chairs.
Gosh.
So, I mean, you want reliability and you want trust, and that's what you're going to get from Joe and Storage for Crafts, without a shadow of a doubt. So that is the Broughton, brand new today. Available in both colours, don't forget, not just oak, it's available in the vanilla as well. So we put both of them side by side to show you the difference. Now, the other one that's hugely popular is the Marwood, which we've got over there. So if I move this back here, and we bring the Marwood in. Again, available in both oak and vanilla. Now, this is one that doesn't have doors on the front. Now, it may well be that you don't want that. You want to be able to see what you've got. Maybe you want a whole line of them. This is slightly less high as well. So if you've got something maybe under the stairs, like a well under the stairs, where you're thinking of putting a cabinet like this, maybe this would be a better size for you. We'll give you the dimensions for it. Lots of you have been coming through for this today as well. Now, this is on 4-way split pay, and it's £367. That's nearly £100 off what the price should be. £91.75 is your first payment today of 4. So you pay that today. This will be again about 6-week delivery.
It is, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And the containers we've got here.
So you've got 8 of the shallower A4 ones
Yep.
and 6 of the deeper ones. So you've got a really nice combination, so you can organise by brand, by colour, by occasion. And as you say, with it only being 1 metre high, this is a nice worktop as well if you need it to be. So you can have your scan and cut on here.
Okay, now dimensions for this one then. This, remember, is called your Marwood, all named after towns in Devon, in case you hadn't worked that out yet, because that's where Joe's from. You get 8 5.5 litre all-store boxes, 6 10-litre all-store boxes, and it's 100 centimetres, 1 metre high, 42 centimetres deep, and 58 centimetres, 23 inches in width. And again, it comes with the really strong casters as well, because that's another thing to think about. When you go into a shop and you see furniture empty, what's it going to be like when it's full?
This is it, and our casters will take the weight of our crafty goodies.
Yeah.
But equally, you don't have to put the casters on if you don't want to. You could just use the unit on the floor on its own if you wanted to.
Right, but it's nice to be able to move things around.
It is nice to be able to move things around, yes.
And again, you've got that solid back, which I think is the biggest benefit, because it's the back normally that lets it down, and that's when it starts to kind of go wonky donkey. It's not going to happen with anything from Storage for Crafts.
No.
So this one is that first split payment, remember, £91, and what was it, £91? Can't remember. 91.75. 91.75, your first split payment of only 4, and that's VM4S61. And remember, if you are new, and I can see the new crafters coming through for this one, if you want to call the call centre, they are based just outside Birmingham in the same building as we are here right now. They will welcome you to Hobby Maker. They'll welcome you with open arms. They will set up the order for you. And that just gives you, sometimes it's nice to talk to someone when you're making a big purchase.
It is. It's reassurance.
Yeah, exactly. And they'll do the split pay for you, or they'll take your full payment, whatever you feel happier with. You're looking at 6 weeks delivery for the ones you put together yourself, or again, if you want someone else to put it together for you, maybe you've got someone in the family that could do that for you, or indeed, Jo and her team often have people around the country that they know that will go and do it for a small fee, that sort of thing. So yeah, that is the Marwood. Walter in Pembrokeshire, hello to you as well. Over 20% of this is gone. You've got the choice of oak or vanilla. The vanilla is the blank canvas. We often say though, with the vanilla in particular, you can craft on it.
You could quite easily. Yeah, I mean, my daughter did when she was younger. She used to create on here. She'd paint on it, Zantangle on it. And then because you use it in kitchens and bathrooms, you can just use those abrasive cleaners, give it a bit of a scrub, and you start again.
Okay. Shall we leave the last 10 minutes to
let's.
the bye-bye night haze? Because I know it's that time of the evening. Have you just got in, just settled down, having a laptop tea or something like that? Jo and myself have known each other for a number of years, and the Night Haze has always been one of those hero products that not everyone can afford. You know, this is a considered purchase, but I know so many of you have said to me over the years, one day I'm going to buy one of those, one day I'm going to get one of those, because that's what I want, it's what I need, I can't afford it at the moment. Today is the last day being able to get the Night Haze from us at Hobby Maker, because it's being discontinued in its current form. Okay, there'll be something similar going forward in the future, but it will not be exactly like this. So if this is what you've set your heart on, to have either in vanilla or oak, what colour is right for your home? You've got the ultimate workspace. I mean, I don't know how many people these days work from home, but I know a lot of people, quite a few people here actually, work say 2 days at home, 3 days in the office. A lot of people, when I talk to people in call centres, they tell me they're working from home. A lot of people still are after the lockdown. So if you've got friends of mine who live opposite me, they've got a family, big family, and the guy works from home. I think the wife works from home as well. So have you got a dedicated office? People say to me that they struggle differentiating between when the office day is ended and family day begins. Well, this could be your office that you close. When it's closed, job done. When it's open, office is open. But I love the fact that you can display it and have it in whichever way you want. I'm going to sit down at this again because, I mean, look at the width of the legs. They're not cumbersome. They're thick and solid, but it means that you can lean on that without it wobbling all over the place. The same with the other bench that's there as well. 2 of you can sit down and work together. 2 of you can sit down and craft together. But if I just sit down here, my legs have got loads of room. I'm a big, tall guy. I'm 6'1". Turn the lights on. I've got plenty of room width-wise, depth-wise. I'm not knocking my knees on anything. I've got loads of storage trays and boxes in the bottom. I can reach them under there. I can bring this in closer to me. And I feel really kind of cozy and cocooned.
It is. It's a nice, comfortable workspace. The desk is just the right height. You can reach everything and you can just craft.
I'm just thinking, I'm talking myself into this.
Titanic would fit
I know,
nicely on there.
It's about that length. That's what I'm thinking. So I could be working on my bits and pieces here, and then I can turn to...
There you go.
We've got to talk. We've got to talk. And look, if you've got anything electrical or whatever, you've got a little panel at the back there, so all the cables can go at the back, so you don't have kind of unsightly cables anywhere at all. But I love the lighting. And it's discreet. It's kind of built into the underside of the shelf at the top and at the bottom.
Yep.
And if we show you that little clip that we had of Nigel when Jo was doing the show with Nigel last time, that shows you how it radiates the light where you need it. The whole of the room can be in complete darkness, but it illuminates where you're sitting at, where you're working at, or your trays. You can see what's in there. You're not struggling and stressing. It doesn't really matter what the day is, whether it's a bright day, whether it's a dark day, whether you're sat in your own shadow more often than not. And yeah, here on this panel, we've not really looked at this very much. You've got lots of acrylic compartments. You could be putting all sorts in these. You've got little hooks there as well, dowels up there as well. If you collect ribbon reels, you could probably get, I don't know, a dozen on those, on each of those. It's fantastic. Now, let's have a little look at what Pippa's just sent something into us, actually. Hi, Pippa. Now, this is Pippa, who is watching at the moment. She said, I bought my craft desk when I retired, and it's the best thing I've ever done. I also have the storage shelves too from Pippa. That's brilliant.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I'm just having a good look, sorry.
Pippa. Have a look at this.
Oh.
It's all nicely labelled.
It is.
Liking that.
That does look fantastic. There we go.
Goody.
How organised is that? Now, you've got the oak, which I must admit, Pippa, that's what I would go for. It does look lovely. Really kind of cosy and homely. Everything's got its place. But again, it could be that you want to use this. Maybe you've got a couple of kids in your family that are studying, go to university, that sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, what a treat for them to have a workstation like this.
It'd be perfect because they've got all their stuff for their books in there as well. They've got creative space. They could have their gaming stations in here as well. There's space for that.
Well, watching us live now at 8 minutes to 7 on Monday evening, I've got good news. There is still availability of the Night Haze. This is the last show on Hobbymaker featuring this as it stands at the moment. In the future, if we get something like this in the future, it will not be exactly the same as this, okay? So if you order after the show, hopefully the operator or hopefully the website will say, yes, there's still availability. But in my experience, because it is a bit of money to talk about and think about spending, we do the show. Sometimes, I'll be honest with you, sometimes we do the show and we don't sell any. But it's after the show, in the 2, 3, 4 hours afterwards, that the orders come in, and we can come in the next morning and suddenly find that we've sold out completely. And that's happened so many times.
It does, yeah.
So if you would like to order now, I can tell you we still have the stock. Brand new crafters coming in, welcome to you. Don't know your name because you're brand new. When you register with us and have an account with us, I'll know your name. What a first purchase. What a great first purchase with us at Hobbymaker. Maybe you've seen Jo before elsewhere and you thought, okay, I didn't know Jo was at Hobbymaker. Well, she is. Storage4Crafts are more popular here than ever before, which is lovely to know.
It's nice, yeah.
It's nice to know. But you've got an opportunity today. All we ask is that first split payment. Now, that is $499.80. That's all you put on I say all, it's a bit of money, I know, but you put that on a debit or a credit card and the order is then placed. You then will have to wait about 12 weeks. Now, when you consider where we are at the moment, we're in end of July, so August, September, October. So you're talking end of October, beginning of November time.
Yep.
So if you're thinking, well, I don't want this now in the summer, it won't be ready for you then. It's all bespoke, made to order, all assembled with the white glove service. And that means basically, provided you've cleared enough space in the room that you want this assembled in, the guys will arrive on a mutually convenient date for yourself and Jo and the team. They will deliver and they will bring in your Night Haze. They'll unpack it, they'll get rid of the packaging as well, and they will also erect and put it all together for you. Anywhere below the line on that map will include white glove service. You can still order it above the line or in Ireland or any of the islands, but it will not be able to be assembled. Having said that though, if you want someone to assemble it, Jo and her family will probably know someone where you live that will do it for you.
Yeah.
For a fee. But if you live below the black line, you can enjoy free white glove service. All they ask is that you have the kettle on for them, please.
That'd be nice.
That's all.
Yeah.
That would be
Cup
nice.
of tea goes down.
How long does it take to make it, roughly, when they're doing
It takes us about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Depends how many flights of stairs we've got to climb and how much space we've got to build it.
Okay. Well, Jo, brilliant to see you.
Nice to see you.
I know we've sold quite a few of these in the show tonight already. There's still an opportunity. You can just talk about it to your friends and your family tonight. If you decide you want to go for it, we've got at the moment oak and we've also got vanilla available. Susan in Murray is just coming in. Well done, Susan. Come on, check your basket out. Pay your first split pay if you'd like to. And it's the last time it will ever be on as it is here as the Night Haze. So really chuffed I got to do that show with you. It's one of my favourite units, always has been. But whether you want vanilla or oak, it's just that first split payment today. The other 2 units we've got available for you, the Broughton, remember, that's brand new today. That's still available. What was the update on the stock on that, Ellie? I can't remember what we said now. Over 20% was it gone of the Broughton? Okay, so that's brand new today. Very busy and very popular. All those storage boxes that you can see come included. 25% of that now gone, and that's 53520. Again, all the colorways are exactly the same. The oak or the vanilla choice, the wood is exactly the same as well. And that is on 5 split pays. Dimensions of that if you need it. So it's 130 centimeters, 1.3 meters high, 60 centimeters wide, 44 centimeters deep. And that's £107.04 on split pay. And then the other one to mention as well is, of course, the Marwood, which is the oak, the vanilla one that we had over there. The Marwood's coming on the screen now for you. That's the slightly smaller one. And it's, of course, more affordable as well. That's $459, down though to a brilliant price with us this evening of £367. And that's $91.75 on your split pay. That's if you want the Marwood, which, have we got a picture of that or not? Okay, I'll grab it. Have we got it? Nope, okay, I'll grab it. This is the Marwood, just in case you want to see it before we go. There we go. See how easily it glides? How cool is that? And then we've got the 130, but that's not in the studio, but that is available if you want that as well, which is basically the tower, but taller.
It is, yeah, and that's the first unit Kevin ever made me. That's our most
where it all
popular.
started.
That is, yeah.
So if you want the 130, it's the taller tower, basically. There it is, and that is OZ4S62 269, also in vanilla as well as, and you can opt to have either the trays or the boxes. You can discuss that with Joe, but if you'd like it, it's on 4 split pays as well. And there is the dimension. It's 1.3 meters high. So if you got the tower before, that was a meter high, wasn't it?
So this tower that's on screen now is the same height as the Braunton.
Oh, okay.
So they'll sit next, and the Woolacombe, they're all the same height.
Okay, so if you want the Broughton and you want this as well, same height. There you go. If you've already got the smaller tower that we've done lots of in the past, then that's a slightly higher one, 1.3.
Yes.
Brilliant. You're on Sewing Street tomorrow?
I am, 11 o'clock, yes.
Okay, fantastic. I'm going to show you the Gyro-Cut in a second, which I can't wait to show you with James' special guest all on the way. And check out everything. It's all on the website if you want to go there and check the call centre, and they will sort out your order if you'd like to. Thanks, Joe.
Thanks, Dave.
See you soon.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Monday night. Thank you to Jo. She'll be back on Sewing Street tomorrow at 11 AM with some more storage surprises. Now, looking forward to this a lot. I've not done this show before, the Gyro-Cut Pro, and I was talking to James, who you'll meet in a minute earlier on. It's a family business. His granddad actually invented the Gyro-Cut. The idea is you hold it like a pen, but it cuts like a knife. And it's for card makers, it's for people who want to do fabric, people who want to do mixed media projects like grey boards, stuff like that. And it's ingenious. And we had this on a little while ago and it virtually sold out in the show. I think 80%, 85% of the stock went in that show. So we've been able to get the bundles back for you. Let me bring in James straight away because you know everything about this. Good to see you, mate. You all right?
Thanks for having me.
It's good to have you back with us. Now, tell us about this. Your granddad invented it.
Yeah, so originally he wanted to make a safer option for kids at schools than like scissors or a scalpel. And he just sort of wanted to make a pen that's like a knife that's like a pen.
Yeah.
And just, went from there really. He sort of made prototypes and stuff, and then my dad actually manufactured it.
Right.
He mass produced it and stuff, which is quite tricky as well, as you can imagine.
Yeah. And now it's been a family business, third generation then.
Exactly, yeah, and we make them all in the UK as well, which we love as well, and we love to tell everyone about because it's such a big feature these days.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the one that virtually sold out last time that James was here, we got more stock back of it, which is this bundle here. This is the big mega bundle. Now, this has basically got 3 blades, 3 different types of blade, one for paper and cards, one for fabric and so on, and mixed media, and one for more heavy-duty jobs, yeah?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So one's, what, 15-inch,
15 degree, 30 degree, and 45 degree. There's a lot more that goes into it as well, rather than just the shape of the blade. It's all about different sharpnesses, different materials as well. We use stainless steel and then also tungsten carbide, which is one of the strongest metals you can get. The blades cost lots and lots of money, but that's why you get really, really longevity for the blade.
How long will a blade last then?
So if you used any one of our blades every single day, you'll get 12 months out of a blade at least.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's with everyday constant
Yeah,
use?
yeah, they last longer than machine blades, everything like that. So one of our blades would last as long as about 20 scalpel blades in comparison.
Wow, okay. Yeah. Now, what you get in the bundle, you're going to get a self-healing cutting mat, which obviously you need with anything that's got a blade on it anyway, so that's going to be in there. You're going to get all 3 blades. You're going to get the 15 degree, the 30 and the 45, which basically is the standard cut blade, the medium cut blade and your deep cut blade as well. And you're also going to get 50 mil of the adhesive. Now, SMA is the sticky mat adhesive. Now, this isn't a permanent adhesive. James and I were talking on the phone earlier on. When you're cutting paper or whatever you're cutting, you don't want it to slip, obviously, but you don't want it to be a permanent stick, otherwise you're going to rip your paper.
Yeah, the worst thing that can happen when you're doing a nice art project, craft project, anything, is it moves while you're cutting, or it slightly tears, or even really, really intricate stuff like tissue paper. It's a nightmare because it rips just slightly and it's completely ruined. So the glue goes on whatever surface you're working on. Obviously, most of the time it's a cutting mat. And it just holds anything in place, no matter what it is. When you peel it off, it leaves no residue at all. So,
okay, £67.99, not today. Interested? The whole bundle is £62.99 and it will be on split pay as well. KJHV93. Maybe you missed it last time, maybe you didn't see it last time. James is going to show us how to use it and you'll be amazed how easy it is to use in a second as well. Also how safe it is to use too. Now on split pay, that is £31.49 today, plus your P&P of £4.95 unless you've already paid it, and £31.49 in 4 weeks' time. We have got other variants of that available. We have got the glue as a duo pack available as well. All of it's been loaded to the website so you can see all the offers. It's all there if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Here we are. This is what you see if you go there and have a little look at what's in our show today. So we've got the main big bundle, which, as I say, 85% of the stock sold out last time we had it on. If you just want to try maybe the standard cut blade, we've got that available. If you just want the mixed media blade, we've got that available as well as an individual. Just want the glue, if that's what you're running out of, that's available as well. But James, can I ask you to go over and show us what it is and how it works?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
So this is the Gyro-Cut with the standard blade fitted. I'll just wait till you can get in there. Yeah, you see the blade will just rotate on bearings like that.
Okay.
It's a completely free rotation, but it works exactly like a ballpoint pen.
Right.
As in, it will just go whatever direction you push. So there's no hand or wrist movement as well.
Do you push or pull?
You can do both.
Okay.
That's the great thing, because you don't have to sort of do any direction. So I'll show you on a little bit of paper here. I've already got the mat ready with just a little bit of glue. Okay. And as you can see, as soon as you put it down, it's nice and secure.
Yeah.
And then you can just draw like you're drawing with a pen. So push, pull, any direction. There's no hand or wrist movement. And then for the reveal, as easy as that.
That's amazing.
And the great thing is the glue leaves no sort of sticky horribleness on the paper. This is just ordinary printer paper straight out of the pack, and it's ready to go.
I wasn't expecting that.
No.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
Why have I not seen this before? I was away
I
when
mean,
you were on last
we're
time.
still trying to sort of get the word out there and stuff. We're a very small business.
Right.
It's just me, my dad, and my wife, and we run it. Yeah, sort of doing the best we can.
Show me again, because
so say
miss it.
one of the
this
greatest
is just copy
things.
of paper, is it?
Yeah, just ordinary printer paper. So you just give it a quick, to make sure it's secure. Something like a circle. With any other knife, scissors, scalpel, anything like that, a perfect circle is impossible. But you can do it without even moving your wrist or your hand, anything. So and you've got a perfect circle.
With a conventional blade, you'd have to be almost double jointed to do that.
Exactly,
the blade won't
and it
move.
would never be perfect as well, is the thing. It would never be exactly perfect. But with this, now you've got a nice, perfect circle into any material, really. Because if you go for all the blades, you've got any material you can cut.
You said to me that later this week you're at Festival of Quilts, so
Yep.
presumably a lot of quilters like this.
Exactly, there I'll be cutting mostly fabric, and the great thing is I can do a very quick demo on some fabric as well if you'd like. So this is a cotton that I've put on a stabilizer like Bonder Web.
Right.
And we do that just to give a little bit of stiffness, but the amazing thing is it won't only cut through the fabric, it will cut through both layers.
Right.
So you can do, I'll start off with this just little small cut here.
Do you have to put much pressure down?
Not too much, because this, sorry, I forgot to say, this is our medium blade. So this is the slightly sharper blade that you get in the mixed media set and in the mega bundle.
Right.
So it's just slightly sharper than the other blade. So it actually requires less pressure than the paper, surprisingly.
Right.
And it's gone through both the fabric and the Bonder Web. And you got a nice, perfect little cut like that.
And that's a really intricate thing to cut
Exactly, that would be a nightmare with scissors or any other knife. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're doing like strips or you're doing panels or anything like that, use a metal ruler, would you?
Yeah, well the good thing is as well, you can use metal or plastic. So unlike a scalpel,
the plastic.
It doesn't damage the edge of a plastic template or ruler at all, because all of our blades have just got a slight offset.
Right.
So something like this, you can just run it along the edge like that, and it doesn't fully touch the template. It just slightly offset. So that gets you a nice, perfect cut like so.
I don't know if anyone told you, but I've got a thing about blades.
Yeah.
Blades and needles. I've got a bit of a phobia. This is right up my alley because I get a bit freaked out with craft blades that are long and wobbly and I think they're going to snap. Whereas something like that, that's right up my street.
Oh yeah, I completely agree. That so many knives out there are just completely deadly and they expect you to do really intricate, amazing things. Whereas our standard blade is very, very safe. If I show you this quick demonstration, you can run it along your skin like that. If you did that with a scalpel or any other knife, you'd have to go to A&E. So it's all about the shape of the blade rather than the sharpness.
Right.
It's more like a screwdriver bit than a knife edge, really.
That's done my head in.
I know. But that's also why all the blades last so long, because they're not relying on a sharp edge. They're relying on the shape of the blade.
So the blade is not razor sharp?
The standard blade is not razor sharp at all. The other two blades, the medium and the deep cut blade, are quite a lot sharper, but they need to be for the thicker stuff like fabric.
So what would I use the standard blade for? What would I use the mixed media blade for and the other one?
So if I show you this quick, you get this in every set as well. So whatever, no matter what set you go for, you get one of our full instructions here, like so. So the standard one will cut paper, card, vinyl. That'll do card up to about 250 GSM, which is like a cereal box sort of thickness. You can also use it on photographs, masking materials, and you can use it on cake materials, even like wafer paper, rice paper. And then anything thicker than any of that, you'd have to move to the medium blade. That one would do your cotton, felt. You can do materials like acetate and mylar, so great for making stencils and templates. You can do thin leather, thin balsa wood, the thicker cards, anything over that 250. And you can even do icing sheets as well. And then it's really, really thick stuff that you'd move to the deep blade. So that one's a very long 45-degree edge. That would do much thicker fabric, so anything over 3 mil. You can do sugar paste, fondant, balsa wood, so great for making little models and stuff. The thicker leather as well, and then like much thicker card, like grey board and stuff, as we said before.
Wow. I'm very, very impressed already. Now, if you want to go for, let's say you're brand new as I am to this, and you're thinking, okay, all I want really is the first blade. I just want the standard cut. So the standard cut, remember, is for your paper and for your cardstock. So as James said, paper, thin card, vinyl and foil, thin mylar, photographs, model covering films, masking materials, wafer paper, rice paper even, which I know loads of you buy from us. So that is the first set. That's the bumper one, which is on there at the moment for $62.99. Over here at the bottom is the standard cut, okay? So that has got your standard cut blade, and I believe did you get an extra blade?
And an extra blade, yeah. So you've got two of the standard blades and also the adhesive as well for the surface.
Okay, so you get the glue. Is that right? You get the glue with it?
Yeah, the glue, yeah. All three of the sets include the glue this time.
Good.
So yeah,
so you've got basically two standard blades, and remember, one blade you reckon is going to last a year, even with daily use?
At least, yeah. So if you think you do mostly paper, mostly thin card, that would be the set for you. We call it starter set for paper, but you get an extra blade to what you normally would in those sets.
So you can use it freestyle, as James showed you earlier on, or you can use a plastic ruler or a metal ruler or stencils, anything that you want to guide your cut around, it's going to work as well. And you do get a bottle of your glue. Now remember, it's not an ordinary glue, this is a low tack glue that will just basically keep your paper and your card and your fabric in place while you're cutting, but then it allows you to remove it.
Exactly.
You said it will keep, if you keep it on if you have like a dedicated cutting board, like a rehealable board, if you keep it on there, it will stay sticky or tacky for how long?
Exactly. Well, that's about 2 or 3 months every time you put it on. So that's why the mega bundle is great, because you get a dedicated mat that you can put it on and leave it on. You don't have to keep sort of washing it off every time if you've only got the one mat. And a lot of people are quite sentimental about their cutting mats. So it's always nice to have a dedicated mat for that process.
And I know an awful lot of people use your glue for kind of cutting mats as well.
Yeah, you can use them on any machine mat. So a lot of the machine mats come with a tacky surface. They lose that so quickly, and they expect you to keep buying new mats. So you can just use the glue. I'll show you a quick demo in a minute of putting it on, but you just with a sponge, and on the machines, you just put it within the tacky area, because not the whole mat's tacky on those. And it'll be better than a brand new mat, and it would last longer each time as well.
Wow. Well, if you just want the glue, let me hearing what James is saying about the glue, if you want that for that purpose alone, we have got a duo pack of the glue. I'll go back and remind you of the different blades in a second, but you're going to get 50 mil in each. Do you need very much?
It goes a very long way. It's a very, very small amount. So.
And it will keep a rehealable mat tacky for a couple of months.
Yep.
And also, if you need to re-tack your sticky mats for your cutting machines, this is perfect to use for that as well. And again, it will improve the lifespan of your cutting mats as well. £16.99 for both of them. £16.99, so only, what, £8.50 each. But if we go back to the bundles we've got for you today, the Gyro-Cut, so the one for thin paper and card, basically, this is the kind of general everyday one. Hardened steel, you're going to get not one blade that's going to last you a year, but two. For paper, thin card, vinyl and foil, thin mylar, acetate, photographs, modelling covering film, masking materials, wafer paper, rice paper. So that is what you're going to get, plus you get one bottle of the glue in there as well. Sorry, it's a bit shiny. But there we go. And presumably, when you have to change the blade, as we just proved a few minutes ago, perfectly safe.
Yeah, exactly. But we always say use some pliers when changing the blade. You just get hold of the blade, pull one out, push it in, and it's ready to go. Especially when you're using any of the sharper blades as well, yeah. So.
Now, Tina in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Tina. I was just seeing your name go through. You purchased this one. Just had to get this for fussy cutting. Great product. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, the next one is the medium cut. So this is a slightly different angle. This is a 30-degree blade. So this is designed for, it looks very similar, it looks the same, but it's actually a different blade in here. This is for your more mixed media projects. So this is thin fabric, thin felt, medium mylar and acetate, thin leather up to 2 mil, thin balsa wood, medium card, vehicle wrapping vinyls, right, blimey, sign writing vinyls, icing sheets. So if you think that blade's going to be more for what you're going to need on a regular basis, that one is $39.99, and that is also going to come with a full bottle of the low-tack adhesive as well.
And you do get the standard blade in that set, so you get a standard and a medium.
Right, beg your pardon.
Yeah. So extra value for your money.
Medium. So both of those are in that particular offer for £39.99. You get the best of both worlds there for that price. IDHV 70. Well done to everybody that's checking out. But if you're thinking, do you know what, this appeals to me so much, I've got a healing mat, but I don't want to use it just for the adhesive because I use it every day for other things. Well then, like Jane said, this is the best because you've got a self-dedicated healing mat in there, or self-healing mat, which you can put the adhesive on and leave, and it will still be tacky for up to 2 to 3 months after you put it on.
Exactly, yeah. Or you can wash off at any point, but I always say, once you use a sticky mat, you'll never go back. It's an absolute game changer for any real dedicated crafters.
Okay. Now, this is the ultimate that almost sold out last time we had it on air, and I can see why, because you're going to get the standard, you're going to get the medium blade, which we just showed you. You're also going to get the deep cut blade as well, which is for thick fabric, felt, sugar paste. So if you want to cover every eventuality, then you're going to have every blade that you need for every eventuality here. Medium balsa wood, thin leather up to 3 mil, thicker card, cereal cartons, polymer clay, thin foam, Depron sheets as well. That blade will do that, but all three of them, you're covering every need that you could ever possibly wish. Plus you're going to get your SMA, which is the adhesive, and you're going to get your healing cutting mat as well, A4 size, which can be your dedicated Gyro-Cut mat, basically, because you can leave the adhesive on there, you don't have to wash it off all the time, and it lasts you up to 2 to 3 months. And the adhesive can be used on your cutting mats for your cutting machines as well. David in Lancashire, hi to you. Crafter, Paula in Merseyside, Annette in Warwickshire. More crafters coming through that are brand new to us at Hobby Maker. Welcome to you as well. Right, we've got a message from Victoria in Shropshire. Hi, is the Gyro-Cut as easy to use if you're left-handed? Good question.
Yeah, I mean, I am right-handed, but I'll show you what I can do left-handed with it. So it's exactly the same left to right-handed. If you see, it's just got imprints either side. So you just hold it exactly like a pen, and you can do exactly the same as you can right-handed. It makes no difference, and it will just cut as you go.
So have a go.
Yeah, yeah.
I've not seen this until today. I think last time you were here, I was on holiday.
Yeah. So the key is to always keep it up nice and straight like this. If you see, we call this that bit there straight, and then you get the angle of the blade right that way. But yeah, you're welcome to have a go on here. Yeah, because
you've got the adhesive on.
You want to make sure you got the glue. Yeah. So you hold it on top of your hand like a pen.
Okay.
Exactly like that. Always keeping this bit straight. And you just press down and draw. Try not to move your wrist or your hand too much. That's it. And then just draw, you got it. And once you get going, it's just so addictive. You get that nice, perfect cut.
Hey, that's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's easy as that. It's like writing with a pen.
Yeah.
And that's the great thing. There's no, especially for anyone who's got sore hands, sore wrists, it can just make crafting so much better. You got it perfect.
Look at that.
I know you're professional.
No, I'm not putting any pressure on.
It's just a couple of goes and you're off. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, so easy.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And you do feel, I mean, I've got a blade phobia, I'll be honest with you. I feel totally safe, totally in control.
Yeah, and that's why our blades, if I should show you a close-up on here, our blades are slightly offset. I mean, a lot of knives are just straight like that, straight down, and that shadows what you're drawing, what you're cutting when you do that. So this is offset, it's all for a reason. It's so that you can perfectly see what you're cutting as you're going.
Right.
So it just makes the whole process easier. It keeps your hands and your fingers away from the blades. And it just,
Your
you're ready to go.
grandfather's a genius.
He is, yeah.
Wow.
Very, very clever man. He actually helped invent the ballpoint pen.
Did he?
Yeah, lots of different inventions, yeah. And you can see the similarity from a ballpoint pen to this.
Actually,
so that's how he moved from one to the other.
I'll leave you here, I'll go back over here.
Of course.
But what an impressive, this is one. This is what take out the Christmas tree. Over 10% of our big bundle is gone. So remember this, that's going to come with your own dedicated self-healing cutting mat. And you might think, well, I've already got one of those. Why do I need another one? The idea is that you put the adhesive on there and it can stay on there. And that can be your cutting mat just for the Gyro-Cut because the adhesive stays tacky. It's not a permanent adhesive. It's an adhesive that stays tacky for about 2 to 3 months. So whenever you've got any card that you want to cut, any fabric you want to cut, you just put it on that mat. That is your Gyro-Cut mat and it will grip it, because the last thing you want to do when you're cutting anything is for the paper or the fabric to slip. That is obviously not good. This will grip it, but in a very friendly way, and it's not going to, even with like rice paper and stuff like that, it's not going to tear it when you peel it off. I'm very impressed. You can probably tell I am. Remember, you're going to get all 3 types of blade with the big bundle, which is $62.99, and on split pay, that's $31.49 over 2 payments. What was the update on the stock on that now, Ellie, on the big one? Nearly 20% of our entire stock is gone at just after 7:20. Very busy for that one. If you just want the first blade, which of course is for the lighter things, which is for your paper, if you're doing things like fussy cutting, decoupage, that sort of thing, if that's what you need it for, then the standard cut is all you need. That's a 15-degree angle blade on that one. You're going to get your tacky glue, your, what do they call it? They call it
SMA.
FMA.
SMA, sticky matte adhesive, yeah.
SMA,
yeah.
Sticky matte adhesive. So you get a bottle of that, plus you get the standard blade and instructions and everything else as well. And that is just $34.99 if you want that one. $34.39, sorry. ZJHV56. And then the next one, this is the one that I think I'll probably go for, because this is your mixed media one. So this is going to give you one standard blade for your basic thin paper and card, but you're also going to get the next level up, which is for thin fabric, thin felt, medium mylar, thin leather, medium card, vehicle wrapping vinyls, sign writing vinyls, icing sheets as well. You'll get both blades in there for $39.99. You get one standard, one medium blade in there, and you get your fabric adhesive as well, or your
SMA. It'll come to you.
SMA.
Yeah.
Yeah, sticky matte adhesive, that's
yeah.
it. IDHV70 for $39.99. If you go for the big bundle, that's going to give you all 3 grades of blade for standard, medium and deep cut. You will get instructions, of course, in with your purchase as well. You're also going to get, of course, your self-healing cutting mat, and you're going to get your bottle of the glue. Now, if you're wanting to stock up on the glue, maybe you've got cutting mats that you're having to throw away and having to buy new ones. They're either too sticky or not sticky enough. You're kind of doing your head in a little bit. Then this adhesive is perfect to use on your cutting machines as well. You get 100 mils altogether for 2 bottles. And remember, as James said, 1 application will make it sticky, the mat sticky, for up to 2 to 3 months. So imagine how long this is going to last you, how much it potentially could save you on new cutting mats.
Last time we were on, we had people buying 2 free sets of the 2.
Yeah.
So people were just going through it like crazy. But 1 bottle should last you 15 to 20 times of resticking 1 machine mat.
Right.
Or on a normal A2 mat, something like this as well. So you'll get a lot of use out of the bottle, but it's such a great product. And you're getting an amazing price here, so it's worth stocking up.
Well, I've never seen a glue like that before, to be honest.
It's our own product as well. It's similar to spray glues, but we hate spray glues. When you're using a spray glue, you're literally breathing in glue.
The fumes.
And my dad had asthma as well, so it's like we were looking for a product that solved the issue that we needed to hold stuff in place, but was much safer. my dad came up with this, and it's been one of our most amazing products since.
Okay, we get 2 bottles for $16.99, and that's STHV79. Now the main bundle, we've got the main bundle back on the screen. It's going to give you every blade, the standard, the medium, and the deep cut, and it's going to give you the self-healing cutting mat and 1 bottle of the adhesive as well. Now, you're going to show us how to actually put the adhesive
glue on, yeah. So the easiest thing to use is this is just an old bit of kitchen sponge cut into 3, but a lot of people have any normal sponge. You just put it on the sponge and just dab it where you want it. You can do a section of your mat, or if you've gone for like the set with the mat, you can have it as the whole surface like I have here. That'll be ready to use pretty much straight away, about 20, 30 seconds.
Would you have to put quite a lot on, or just
a very, very thin layer? Okay. I always say start off with a thin layer, and if you feel like you need to put on more, just put a little bit more on, but you're better off putting not enough than too much.
Okay.
But you can always wash it off as well. It's water-based. It's very, very safe to use.
Okay, I've got to see the Gyro-Cut in action again.
Yeah, so I thought I'd do something a little bit more intricate, like a picture like this. These are just printed off online, very similar to sort of decoupage. And the good thing is with the tool, you can start at any point on there, but I'll start just here to show you, and you can just draw around like this, any direction. And if you watch, you can see my hand, my wrist, nothing is actually moving. Its blade does all the work for you. So all you do is just imagine that you're drawing with a pen.
So when you change direction with your hand, the blade changes direction for you?
Yeah, it's all about the motion, pushing it forward and backward, exactly like when you write or draw with a pen or a pencil. It's exactly the same motion. So the bearings inside just rotate freely as you need them to. But you can just imagine how long this would normally take you with scissors, or anything like that.
I'm useless with scissors.
When you're done, you just peel it off, and you've got a nice, perfect cut like that. And then you can peel the picture off the mat.
Can I take that off you?
Yeah, it leaves no sticky on there at all.
No, I've vouched for that. It's completely, glue-free on the back. But look, I'll just hold that, a little bit of it with my fingers. You look how perfect that cut is. Doesn't that make you want to have one? For fussy cutting and that sort of thing. I mean, a lot of things are die cut, but a lot of things aren't.
Yeah.
Absolutely genius. And if, like me, you've got a thing about blades and you don't like long blades and flexible blades, I feel they're always going to kind of snap on me or whatever. This is, you feel so in control with it.
Yeah, we get so many of our customers saying it actually brings back the joy into crafting, because they haven't got to sit there for hours with their scissors cutting out all these fiddly bits. They can just flow, cut out what they want to, do what they want, make the projects, make cards, and it makes it a little bit more enjoyable as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, Carol has just sent us a message. Hi, Carol. Can you show us how to change the blades again?
Yeah, so we advise you to use pliers just to make it a little bit safer. You can do it by hand, but if you go for the medium or the deep, they're a little bit sharper, so you're better off with some pliers. But you just pull one blade out. That's the blade there, free, and then you just get your other blade, pick it up, push it in, and it's ready to go.
It doesn't have to go in a certain direction or
anything? No, literally can go in any direction. And it's
no screws to unscrew or anything
like
that?
No, nothing. It's all sealed units, so all the bearings and everything is all sealed inside, and it will last forever.
Okay, I'm impressed with this. I knew I was looking forward to the show, but I didn't quite know what to expect because I wasn't here last time you came. Now, last time, the big collection that's on the screen now virtually sold out. I think 85% of the stock went. We've got it back for you today. And remember, this is giving you all 3 blades. Over 20% has gone, and we're not even halfway through the show at the moment. What you're going to get, you'll get a full instruction guide, of course, with the Gyro-Cut as well. That will come included in there. And you'll get all 3 blades. Now, the difference is the angle of the blade. 15 degree for your standard cut, 30 degree for your medium cut, 45 degrees for your deep cut. So whatever you want to use your Gyro-Cut for, obviously label them so you know which one's which. I mean, they will come separately packaged, I would imagine.
Yeah.
But you can just basically interchange them and take one out and put the new one in very quickly, very easily, depending on the job you want them for. But the precision and the accuracy you've got with this is amazing. And it is James's grandfather that invented it, and he had a hand in the ballpoint pen.
He did, yeah. He didn't invent it, but he helped solve one of the problems they had with the ballpoint pen, helping the ball rotate and still getting ink and stuff. So he had a massive input on it.
What a legacy.
I know. Very, very proud, yeah.
And you're following on and
proud,
flying the flag for the Gyro-Cut. So the Gyro-Cut Pro is going to give you 3 different blades. If you go for this one that's on the screen, you're going to get your bottle of your SMA, which is basically your sticky mat adhesive, which is not a permanent adhesive, it's a low tack adhesive that will last up to 2 to 3 months on your cutting mat that you get as well. So you might think, well, why do I need another cutting mat? I've got 3 of those already. Well, this will be your dedicated cutting mat to use with the Gyro-Cut, because each application of the adhesive will last approximately between 2 and 3 months. And again, you can use that adhesive on your cutting mats if you've got any of the big cutting machines, the Brother Scan and Cuts and all of that sort of thing. If you're finding you're getting through cutting mats at quite a rate of knots, they tend to be very over sticky when they start their life and then lose their sticky, which gets even more frustrating. So you can actually just apply this to the cutting mats if you want to reapply that low tack adhesive, which will last you up to 2 to 3 months. And you get a lot in there as well. And your blades, tell us again about how long the blades are going to last, James.
So each blade is tungsten carbide, which is one of the strongest metals you can get. So if you're using it regularly, which is like once, twice a day, you'll get a year out of a blade at least.
1 year?
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah. I mean, I do the shows, as I said, I'm at the Festival of Quilts, and I will put a blade in on the first day, and that's a 4-day show of me cutting constantly for the whole time it's open, and I don't change the blade.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, there aren't many blades out there you can say that about.
I know, yeah, I know. You get a lot of value for the money. And each set, no matter what set you go for, comes with the blade selector as well. That's got all the different info on the blades. We get a lot of people saying they put it up in their office just next to their crafting. So each time they're about to cut something, they just have a little look at it, think, oh, I need that blade for this, that blade, and just change it and get going. So it's a great little sign to put up in your office or have on your desk and stuff to get you going.
And obviously, you know, if you're thinking, oh, well, James is a demonstrator, it's his product, of course he's going to be good with it. I'd never even seen this until today, and I had to go with it, and I cut with it first time. The control of it is amazing. It's going to blow you away. So not only is it very controllable, it's very much safer than other blades that I've used in the past as well, because, of course, you're in total control with it. And you showed that the standard cut blade won't even cut you.
No, it's very, very safe. I mean, we say don't try this at home, but if you tried that with any other knife or even scissors, it would mark you or cut you. So
can you show us again just how?
Yeah, so I thought
I've just switched over.
I'd do a little bit of vinyl here because I know everyone watching will probably works with a lot of vinyl, and you can just start at any point. Just draw whatever you wanted to cut out.
So which blade is this?
This is just a standard blade, and this will go through the 2-layer vinyl as well.
Look at that.
Sticky back vinyl, and you just peel it off the mat, and it's ready to go.
Now, if you're thinking, well, I can't really draw, I'm not very good at drawing, well, just kind of trace lines.
I mean, I am not very good at drawing at all. I'm not artistic or anything like that, but you can just draw around any shape you want to. It's so easy.
So we've done copier paper, we've done vinyl, we've done fabric.
Yeah, I thought I'd show you something a little bit thicker. So this is some foam, which a lot of people use for making cards, that sort of stuff, laying it up. Yeah, funky foam, that's exactly it. And with that, I would probably use the deep blade, which is this one here. It's a much longer blade, so you can work up to foam like 5-6 millimeters. So really thick stuff.
Would it work on things like grey board if you make your own journals?
Definitely.
And stuff like that?
100%, yeah. So great for scrapbooking, journaling. And I'll show you, we've just drawn a little shape on the funky foam here with just a pen, just so that we had something to follow. But you can just draw around the shape. And this is the deep cut blade. So this is a much longer and sharper blade. But it doesn't require much pressure because it's a very sharp blade. Same again, you can just draw any shape without having to move your hand, your wrist, and you can come back on yourself as well, so you don't have to do it all in one motion like I was. You can go any direction.
This is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, and then when you've done, you can just peel it off.
Using a craft knife, you'd have to be kind of double jointed or be constantly moving the work round, whereas the blade moves where you want it.
It does it all for you, yeah. You don't need to take much time on each project. It just speeds things up, makes it a bit more enjoyable, and you can do, I'll show you something actually a little bit more intricate as well. So say you had like some lettering like this you wanted to cut out. For this I would just use the standard, but something like this would just be an absolute nightmare with scissors because you'd have to be constantly moving your hand and your wrist. So much pressure on your hands as well. It's not good for your joints and stuff. And you can just draw around. And then when you're done, again, you just peel it off cutting surface.
Wow.
Like so.
That is genius. That is so good. And did you hear, as James lifted off the paper, the tack of the adhesive?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not added any more adhesive onto that mat at all throughout the entire show.
No.
You're just basically just stroking it when you put the paper down.
Exactly, and you can hear, as you put it on and off, you can hear that sticky.
Yeah.
But it just keeps, it's like a sticker. It's like a make your own Post-it note, we always say as well. So.
And there's no glue left on the back of the paper.
Nothing.
It could be rice paper, it could be grey board, it could be anything that you're working on, vinyl
stuff that you would think it would leave a residue, it leaves no residue at all.
Well, this is just such a solver of problems for so many people. Now, we've got 3 options. The option is to go for the standard cut, which gives you 1 blade for the thinner jobs. That's for card and paper, basically. Also foil, vinyl, photographs, masking materials, wafer paper, rice paper. So that is the first one. So that's the first option on the screen, and that is 15-degree angle blade. Do you get a spare blade with that?
Yeah,
you get 2 blades. So you get one to start off with, which should last you up to a year, and another one as well. So potentially 2 years worth of cutting solved there. If that's what you do most cutting of, thinner paper and thinner card, then that's all you need. ZJHV56, that's been a popular one at 39. You are going to get the tacky glue as well, the SMA. So that is the actual cutting mat adhesive.
Yep.
And then the next one is the mixed media. So this is one that's going to give you, again, you get 2 blades, but this time you're going to get the standard cut blade and you're going to get the medium cut blade. So the medium cut blade is different to the standard cut in that this will do fabric, thin felt, mylar, if you want to cut your own stencils, thin leather, thin balsa wood, medium card, vehicle wrapping vinyls, sign writing vinyls, and icing sheets. So that's the medium cut. So if you try the standard cut and it doesn't do what you want it to do, then upgrade to the medium cut. You get both of them for $39.99 and the glue as well, all included. And of course the handle, it's not battery operated or plugged into a mains or anything like that. It's just literally, you draw it and use it like a pen. And that's all you have to do. Brilliant. Even I've had a go and it worked. It's fantastic. Not that I'm doubting it wouldn't work, but I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
Now, the main bundle seems to be what most of you are going for because you're covering every eventuality then. You're also going to give yourself a dedicated self-healing cutting mat that you can dedicate to this adhesive. So you can just leave it on there and it's then the cutting mat you use for all of your cutting needs. Now, nearly 30% of this has now gone. Coming up to 22.8. Some of you have gone for 3. Jenny in Nottinghamshire's gone for 3. Catherine in Bristol's gone for 2. Loving this. Maybe you're buying it for groups and that sort of thing. It's on split pay because it's over £50 and that's $31.49 your first split payment of 2, but you get all 3 blades. So you get your standard, your medium and your deep cut. So every eventuality that you need it for every type of craft and every type of reason you need, you're covered there with this. You get the cutting board and you also get the adhesive glue as well. But this was the one that nearly sold out last time when James was here. When were you here last, James?
It was about a month ago, yeah. We've had to restock and stuff in the meantime. Right. But you guys were desperate for us to get back on. So
absolutely,
we got
4th of June was the first time we actually had James on. So this is the last time, or the only time since that we've actually had him here. So if you've missed it, like me, I wasn't in that day. I think I was away on holiday then. If you've not seen it before, it's a remarkable tool. It really, really is. And it's a blade that you haven't got to change every month or every couple of weeks. Basically, it will last you up to a year.
Exactly. That's why it's great going for either the mixed media or the mega bundle because you don't always need loads of replacement blades. So it's great to have the different blades and then they'll last for ages. You can swap and change as you're working. You don't need to have loads of one blade so if it runs out or anything like that. Brilliant. And all the blades are replaceable as well. So.
A screen full of names. Hello, Jenny, Sandra, Karen, Glynis, Lisa in New York, Jenny, Nottinghamshire. We've got Annette in Warwickshire as well. It's a genius tool. It really is clever, clever, clever. I wonder why I'd never seen it before until...
Yeah, I mean, we're still trying to get it out there and stuff. We're very much a very small business. We love making everything in the UK, sourcing all our products properly, but it's just hard to get a new product out there, really. Yeah. And we want to keep it all in-house. We don't want to go sort of looking for investors and stuff. We like keeping it all ourselves. Yeah, family business.
And sharing it with us.
Exactly.
Fantastic. Okay, what do you want to show us next then?
Yeah, so I thought I'd show you a little project we were doing. This is a little Halloween, great for like putting like a LED candle inside. When it's dark, it will shine a great light through. So this is actually with quite a thick card. We've done this.
Yeah.
I pre-cut that one, and then I just thought I'd show cutting out some of these web here.
I mean, to cut that out, the only other way of doing it would be a craft knife. But again, that's where I get scared. I'm not very good with a craft knife, but this means you can be so accurate.
Yeah, and it would just take you so much time. So because it's card, I would use the medium blade, which you get in the mixed media and the mega bundle.
Yeah.
Just a slightly sharper blade. And again, you can start at any point on the page. Just draw whatever bits that you wanted to cut out. You can go away from you, towards you, any direction. And you just see how it just turns.
And even though it's thicker card, doesn't mean more pressure.
No, definitely not. That's what the different blades and different sharpnesses and shapes, that's what they're for. So, and it's great because even if you make a slight mistake, it doesn't ruin the work like any of the other sharp knives or scissors do, because it's so much more controllable. And you see, you just go from whatever bits you want to go from. You can do them all in one motion, or you can start coming back on yourself like this. And it just makes the whole process so much easier. And you can imagine how long, I probably wouldn't have even cut one of these out if I was using a standard fixed blade or scissors.
I tell you what, it's a lot more affordable than buying a cutting machine. Cutting machines are fantastic, but they're £500–600. Whereas if you can hold a pen, you can use this tool.
Exactly.
And obviously, if you have got a cutting machine, the adhesive is good for your mats, but also brilliant to make sure that this card's not slipping, copy of paper's not slipping. It's giving your mat enough tack to hold on to things, because a slippery surface is not good for any blade. So.
Yeah, we always say once you use a sticky mat, you'll never go back. It just changes the whole crafting process.
The sticky mat adhesive, SMA.
And I'll just show you, I'll cut most of those out there. Because it's card, you might have to just pick the little corners out.
Look at that, look how precise you've been.
And it's great, once it's all cut out, you can put a candle in, not a flame candle, but like an LED candle light, and it gives you that amazing light shining through.
Look at that.
Great.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, and this was just printed out online. It's just a basic sort of card kit.
Well, if you've just switched on, just switched over, just got in, whatever, we're bringing you the Gyro-Cut cutting tool, which, as I say, I'd heard about, but I'd not actually seen until today, and I was on the phone to James this afternoon when we were chatting about the show. I'd only seen it in action when I started the show with James. He came in earlier on, set the show up. I'd not seen it working. Blew me away completely.
Yeah.
The control you've got with it is amazing. It's just like holding a pen. You don't have to apply a lot of pressure, unlike, say, craft knives, that sort of thing. And do you know what the best thing for me is? You don't have to change the blade hardly ever.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
I hate handling blades. I've got a phobia with it. They scare me to bits. So this will last. A blade should last, even with daily use, a year. And each of them, you're getting more than one blade. If you go for just the standard cut, you're going to get 2 standard cut blades in there, plus the glue. If you go for the mixed media, you're going to get a standard and a medium cut blade in there, plus the glue as well, plus the actual handle, obviously. And then if you go for the bigger bundle, which is the everything, you're going to get the deep cut, the medium cut, and the standard cut. So all 3 blades included in there. Each one's going to last you up to a year. But like James said, best to go for that, because then rather than having 2 the same, which you're not going to need another one for another year anyway.
For a while, yeah.
You've got 3 different types of blade for different types of cutting that you need. And you're going to get, of course, a bottle of that fantastic glue in there as well. Now, Karen's messaged in. Hello, Karen. Good evening to you. Karen says, in Aberdeenshire, I just tuned in. Can you tell me how you apply the glue to the mat, please? Karen,
Yes,
not a problem.
Of course. So the easiest thing to use is just a sponge. This is an old bit of kitchen sponge cut into 3. You just put, rather than squirting the glue onto the mat, you're better off putting the glue directly on the sponge, and then it makes it so easy to just control where you want to put it. You can do a section of your mat, the whole mat. If you've gone for the mega bundle, you get a dedicated one you can just put on the surface. And then it's literally ready to go pretty much as soon as you put it on. You might have to leave it like 10, 20 seconds just to set to the surface.
And it stays sticky for up to 3 months?
2 or 3 months every time you put it on. Or at any point you can wash it off with soap and water. And a handy little tip as well, if you've got pets at home like cats, dogs, sometimes you can get hair on sticky surfaces. So when you're not using it, if you just cover it with like a greaseproof paper, it stops it getting sticky, stops it getting like fur and that sort of stuff on it.
And stuff like
Dust,
that.
exactly. You can literally leave that in a cupboard for a year with the glue on it, peel that off and it'll be sticky, ready to go.
Okay, let's see it in action. We've got 15 minutes left. I know lots of people are just getting in from work. And
yeah, so I'll just show you again how the blade rotates. You see it just rotates on miniature ball bearings. Some proper sealed unit, no batteries or anything. It's all operated by your hand. And then you can start at any point on the page.
The control you've got is incredible.
Yeah, as you draw, the blade just turns. But even to do a curve like one of these is impossible with any other knife or scissors. And if you're ready for the reveal,
yes, please.
You peel it off. And
that's amazing.
So satisfying as well to use.
Look at that. Now, if you're not impressed with that, I don't know what you need to see to be impressed. I mean, that is remarkable. And there's no jaggedness, there's no tears or frays or anything like that. The blade is just going through that paper. That's copier paper, so
just
it's not very
ordinary
thick.
printer paper, yeah. It's about 90 GSM. And then one of the hardest things to do in any material is a circle. It sounds very easy, but with scissors, crafts knives, scalpels, anything, it's impossible. And if you watch the blade, you can see, you just push it down up against any surface. You can cut around a plate, a cup, anything like that. Go all the way around, and in one motion like that, you've got a perfect circle in any material.
And that could be on the outside of a plate that you've just traced around or something like that.
So just whatever you draw, freehand or with templates or following a design, you get a perfect.
Happy Easter.
Yeah, exactly. Doing it all in one, yeah.
Oh, we're getting more and more messages coming through the more the show's going on. Okay, who's coming through now? Karen in Aberdeenshire says, that's great, thanks. Now ordered the mega bundle and the extra glue. Looks fantastic, Karen. Thank you, Karen. Another message coming in from Tina. Hi, Tina, in the West Midlands. Hi, both. I already have the gyro tool and have gone for another one. So easy to use, genius. Thank you, Tina. Brilliant.
Great, yeah, because when we first came out with it, when we first mass produced the prototype, we had a blue version and a pink version.
Right.
And the blue had the standard, very safe blades, and the pink one had the sharp blades. So many people, when we first started out, would buy one or would buy both. But then now we've incorporated it all into one tool.
Yeah.
So you can have interchangeable blades. So many people see me and they're like, oh, I had the blue one for years, I love it. And I want to upgrade to, that's why we call it the Pro, this set here. All of these sets are the Pro, so you can one tool with any blades you want.
Okay, and don't forget, if you just want the adhesive as well, to re-tack your mats for your machines and that sort of thing, $16.99 is all it is for 2 bottles, and that tackiness should last up to 3 months. Okay, we'll take a short break, give you enough time to check your baskets out. More demos to come from James, and the amazing Gyro-Cut. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
The Gyro-Cut Pro is here, and thank you for all your orders. It's getting busier and busier. As the more demos you see from James, the more you want it. It's for everyone, I think, not just crafters. Whether you're a fabric user, whether you're a cutting machine user, it's the best price, $62.99. It's even better than your own website's price, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I'm surprised at the low price we're doing it for. It's so much value for money. Like the blades, the longevity, the glue, even the cutting mats. They're the best quality mat you can get. It's double-sided.
Absolutely.
5 ply, so it's the best one.
And the fact that the glue is not a permanent glue, it's a tacky glue that basically gives the tack to your mat, so whatever you're cutting stays in stays in place and stays put. But it will last up to 3 months, so you can use it on your cutting mats for cutting machines as well. Just to show you over here, this it's just been pointed out to me. I didn't know what it was. I couldn't see from mine. This is actually a picture that's been made from stabilized fabric using the Gyro-Cut.
Yeah, exactly. So you just stabilize it, cut it out, and it holds itself nice and stiff in a frame. It looks amazing.
Okay, we've got a few minutes left on the show, so we're going to have a little look and see exactly how many things we can cut with it.
Yeah, I was going to do just a quick other demo, because this is what we call a spiral, and it's an amazing demo just to show how the blade works. And you see it just turns. And this is also a great demonstration of the glue, because you can imagine if you didn't stick this down, this will be moving,
it'd be all over
ripping. The place. Yeah. And then when you're done, you can hear it peeling off the glue. And it's easy as that.
Hey! You make your own Christmas decoration.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant.
It's easy as that, yeah.
But that shows you the power of the blade. It shows you the power of the adhesive as well, in that it's good enough to hold everything firm and hold it tight, but it doesn't rip the paper or anything like that when you remove it. Got a message from Pauline. Hello, Pauline, in Lincolnshire. She says, I use the sticky mat adhesive to restick my cutting machine mats. It's brilliant. Thank you for that endorsement, Pauline.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
We get that all the time, yeah. So many people use our glue. It's amazing stuff.
Well, we've got the duo of the adhesive as well, the SMA, if you want that today, if that's what you're really after. Please do feel free. $16.99 for 2, and remember, one application will last up to 3 months. So you can get how many applications out of a bottle for?
Probably would do a big mat like this 10 to 15 times at least.
Each bottle?
One bottle, yeah.
One bottle, wow. Okay.
I get people at shows buying 10 bottles off me just because they want to get it as soon as they can.
Yeah, just
stock up.
it.
Yeah, and it will never go off, never dries out in the bottle or anything.
Okay. Well, many of you are going for multiples of this. $16.99, STHV79 is your item number if you just want the SMA, the sticky mat adhesive on its own. Okay, we've got a few minutes left then.
Yeah, I was just going to show some mylar, very similar to acetate and stuff. It's just a thin plastic for making stencils.
So what blade would you use for that second one?
Well, depending on the thickness, you probably would get away with the standard blade on this. As you can see, it will cut like so. But if you don't want to have to press too hard, you can always use a medium.
Yeah.
It won't damage the blade or anything. That's what it's for. It's for all these materials. And you get that nice, clean cut that way.
And if you ever forget which blade is which, they're different angles, basically.
Exactly.
So you can easily see which one's at the 15 degree, which one's at the 30, and which one's at the 45.
Yeah, and they all come in little packs like this, so you can, they're all stickered up, so you can see which is which. And it all comes in a nice resealable envelope as well, so you can open it, get one out you want, put them back in, seal it back up. So it's not throwaway packaging. All our tools come in a nice resealable envelope to keep them in the whole time.
Good.
Yeah.
Can I ask you about wrapping paper?
Yeah, great for wrapping paper.
Brown paper?
Yeah, all of that sort of stuff. So that's, you can do stuff like, if you wanted to do a nice edge on your wrapping paper. So I've only got some normal paper here, but I'll show you. You can use something like this and get a nice curved edge on your wrapping paper to like that, like so, and it just adds value.
Brilliant. Oh yeah, absolutely it adds value.
It just makes it that little bit more personalised when you're wrapping a present and stuff.
And if you just got in, turned over, tuned in, whatever, you hold this like you do a pen. That's the only thing you have to remember. If you can hold a pen, you can cut using this fantastic invention, the Gyro-Cut. So remember, there's 3 different blades. There's the starter or standard, medium and deep cut. And of course the standard is for lighter jobs, so for copier paper, wrapping paper, thin card vinyl, acetate, thin acetate. Then obviously the medium cut is for slightly thicker things, and then the deep cut is for the thickest things of all. But you are going to get your instruction book with it. And that's why most of you seem to be going for the big bundle, because that's got all 3 different blades and the cutting mat and the glue. So you may think, I don't need another cutting mat, but if that's the one that you use to dedicate for your spiral cut or for your Gyro-Cut, that makes absolute sense, because you can leave the adhesive on that, it will stay tacky for up to 3 months, and then use your other rehealable mats for your general other cutting jobs. But £62.99 gets you everything in that bundle, and it's on 2 split pays as well.
Yeah.
Couple of minutes left to show something else.
Yeah, so I'll show you on another little bit of paper here. So it doesn't matter what you're drawing, it can be any shape, design. You can do straight edge, because a lot of people see me do the wiggly lines and stuff and think, oh, can I actually do a straight line freehand?
Yeah.
But it can just draw like that. So, I mean, you'll always get a better straight line with a metal ruler, plastic ruler, anything like that. It doesn't damage the edge, just run it along.
Remind me what you said about plastic rulers, because normally if you're with a craft knife and a plastic ruler, you end up cutting into the
Exactly, it never damages an edge, because our blades are all slightly offset, so that means it just runs along the edge of the ruler, but it doesn't. The blades never actually touch the ruler. Even if they did, it wouldn't damage it, but they don't touch the edge. So you just runs along. You get that perfect cut, so you can do really nice, perfect lines. Great for making ribbons and all that sort of stuff.
What's the secret then? Is it what the blade's made from?
So they're all tungsten carbide. We used to do our standard blades from hardened steel, but we've moved to all of them being tungsten now, because it's just an amazingly strong metal.
Right.
They cost us a lot to make them, but that's where the value is. You get really longevity of the blade. You'll get 12 to even 18 months. I've had customers come to me at a show and said, I've had the same blade for 3 to 4 years.
Wow.
Yeah. It's all depending on usage, and if you're using regularly, which I'm sure most people watching will be, you'll get a good year or so out of them at least.
I mean, that is one of the biggest bugbears of anything that's got a blade, is that you've got to keep on changing it, you've got to keep on buying replacements. Are they in stock, aren't they in stock? You haven't got to worry about that with this for at least a year to 18 months.
Yeah.
And you'll be around then to get replacements.
I'll be here, yeah.
And they'll always be on our website as well. So if you fancy going for it today, I've learnt an awful lot, and I've been blown away by what James has done and what it can do. The Gyro-Cut starter bundle, that's for the starter or standard cut blade, okay? You're gonna get your glue, you're gonna get your 2 blades, you get 2 standard cut blades in the starter bundle. That's not the starter bundle, that's the big one. The starter bundle is that one over there. So you get 2 blades with the actual handle, and you get the glue as well, which is that repositionable glue. So it is strong enough to hold things in place while you're cutting, which is you need when you're doing any form of cutting. But of course it's not permanent, and it will last up to about 2 months on a cutting mat or a glass mat if you want to put it on there.
Yeah, glass or rubber's fine, yeah.
Okay. Then if you want to go for the medium one, which of course is going to give you 1 standard cut blade and a medium cut blade for slightly thicker and heavier jobs, then that is $39.99. And that will come with 1 bottle of the glue as well, and that's IDHV 70. But the most popular, as it always is, certainly was last time when James was here, this is the mega bundle that's going to give you the standard cut, the medium cut and the deep cut, plus you're going to get the cutting mat, which can be your dedicated Gyro-Cut mat, and you're going to get, of course, the bottle of the glue as well. If you just want the duo of the glues, and you heard James say so many people actually buy those in multiples, buy sets of 5 or 10 or whatever, because they don't want to be without it. It is there for your cutting mats and any cutting surface you want to use it on. James, great, good to see you.
Thank you, thanks for having me.
Brilliant product.
It's been amazing, yeah.
Love it, fantastic. I will see you in a minute. Jess is here, it's the last live hour of the evening, and something special from Sizzix.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Thank you to James for the last hour. Good to see him. And the Gyro-Cut, very, very impressive.
I was looking at it. It's so
super,
cool.
Super duper.
Like, I wanted to go and have a play.
I
But
know. It's great. It's great. Jess, I haven't seen you in ages.
I know, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Welcome
But I know, it's good to be back.
Good to see you. Now, Jess is here with something a little bit special. So special that we are the only people to have it in the UK. It's not even on Sizzix's website.
No, it's not.
Over 60% of the stock of this went in the earlier show. That was at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And as ever with Sizzix, you've got an incredible, incredible design. You can't get the one in the middle on its own. It's completely sold out. The only way you can get it is in the bundle today. But to be honest with you, why would you only want one when you can get all three at such an amazing price? And as ever, Sizzix give you the dies that allow you to then make up the image with layered cardstock. And you use the Sizzix card to make the colours, don't you?
Yeah. So we have got the festive cardstock on the show, but obviously you can use Sizzix cardstock of all colours, but you can use your own as well. But I mean, the images on the front is not the only thing you can do as well. You can use certain elements and just use those. You can use just the foliage if you want to. You can take elements, like we had somebody message in at the 4 o'clock show and said they used the post box for a little dog charity, like dogs mailing post.
Oh, why not? Yeah.
And that was really cute. So there's loads of different ways that you can use these. They're just adorable.
Look at this lantern. Look at the layers of cardstock on this lantern. So you've got the individual dies, that allow you to layer up this wonderful image of a three-dimensional Christmas lantern. That is so stylish.
I love that, yeah. It looks quite intimidating, but it's so easy to do. It's almost like a little bit more of a stripped-back version of like Tim Holtz Colorize, but way simpler, and it's just so effective. And I like the fact that you have that more kind of old-school vibes with some more modern dyes as well.
£18.99. 70% of the entire stock of this bundle has gone. Let me just show you some of the other ones, the Star collection that's just here as well, because this is not just one or two dyes. There's a lot of dyes in each of these collections. Look how stylish that little gift box is. So Sizzix, so instantly recognisable as Sizzix, so stylish.
It is, and it's so simple. Literally, that's one dye from that set just on the front of a gift bag. But actually, there's so many pieces of metal in that just one die set. But the fact that you're going to get 3 different ones and you can mix and match them, like that one die set, I've made just wreaths from it. I've done backgrounds from it. Like, literally, that one's really cute where you've just got a couple of the baubles on there. I've taken the sentiment from the postbox one. So that's giving you an idea of the size. So the packaging is actually really small. They're kind of labelled as minis. But actually, they're quite large when you get them out.
More maxis than minis.
Yeah, they are. They really do, like, I think I said earlier, like, even though they're small, they really do pack a punch.
I love that lantern to bits.
It's so nice, isn't it?
And, you know, that's what I love about Sizzix is using the Sizzix cardstock with the dyes to do the colouring. Yes, you can colour them in yourself if you want to with pens and paints and whatever you want to do. But I just think relying on the Sizzix cardstock to do it and then just basically layering up the layers and getting that three-dimensional lantern, that amazing postbox. This is the only place, I believe, in the UK you can actually get these dyes. They're limited edition, and when they've gone, that is it. We've got the last of the stock. And just seeing some of these finished cards here, they are going to give you, for just under 20 quid, such a designer look to your cards this Christmas.
They really are. I mean, you can tell from those samples, from those projects, how polished and professional they look. And that's literally just from those 3 dyes. Like, nothing else is on there. That's all you're going to need for your Christmas crafting, basically. And then you can reuse them next year because they really are timeless designs, I think.
We're calling them a limited edition because they're only available through us in the UK. If you're watching us in America and you want these, yes, you can order them. And Lisa in New York is in like a shot. We will send these back to you. 75%, 3/4 of the stock has gone now. All of these cards have been used and made using these dyes, and when they've sold out, that will be it.
Yeah, because we had it on about a month ago, and it completely sold out, and we thought we couldn't get any more. And luckily, we got our hands on couple more, a few more. So this is really like the last chance.
Okay, and then that is it. There will be no more.
No more
limited edition. And we're the only place in the UK that have these.
Yeah.
How special is that?
Grab them while you can.
QYXC16. Now also, for those of you that are in the market for a die cutting machine, I've got some really good news today because the bundle that we've got featuring the Big Shot is down here. Take a look at this. This is super duper as far as size goes and value for money is concerned with this. Now, the Big Shot is probably one of the most iconic die cutting and embossing machines in the world. It was one of the first machines ever to be produced, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. So you really know you're going to get that quality when it comes to a Sizzix die cutting machine. We know what we're talking about, like really, honestly. And people have these in their collection for years.
Yes.
And even people who have die cutting machines from other brands always sneakily say, this is my favourite machine.
Yeah.
And it really is. It's just a tried and tested. It does so much. It does every technology. So you're talking your thinlits, your wafer thin, your embossing, your big dies as well, which a lot of machines don't do. So with that large open mouth, you can do your big dies. So if you're cutting fabrics and things like that, it's great, honestly.
So this is kind of future-proofing yourself. I love it as well, the fact that all of the plate formations are actually printed on the plates, not on a separate booklet of instructions or anything like that. Now, you've got the starter kit that you'd normally expect to get with the Big Shot anyway, that's included. But with us today, you're going to get so much more than just what normally would come in the box. You're going to get a 60 pack of 10 festive colours cardstock. So if you're going for this, that's going to be perfect with the dies that we've just shown you as well. So you're going to get that. You're going to get an extra embossing folder together with the embossing folder that comes with the main collection. You're also going to get the stocking fillers die set that's just down there as well. That's coming as well. You're also going to get those beautiful frames down the bottom too. As well as that, you've got cardstock, as you can see,
glitter cardstock and metallic cardstock, and also the 6x6 beautiful coloured cardstock as well. All of that's included together with the machine. Now today, this is $154.99 on a 3-way split pay. Now it's normally $135.99 for the machine. If you go on our website, you'll see the machine on its own with just the starter kit is £135. So for £20 more, just £20 more, you're getting all those other extras as well, and it's on 3-way split pay. But like Jess said, a big deal about this is not just thin-nut dies and not just Sizzix thin-nut dies. Any thin metal dies will go through here, but so will the bigs dies. And that's the game changer, because there's only a few machines on the market that will take the bigs dies. The Sizzix Big Shot will.
Exactly, yeah, it is kind of covering all bases, basically. The fact that you can, like I said, use those big dies. So you might not already have them in your collection, but you might think maybe in the future I'm going to. But all your other companies' dies will fit through the Big Shot. And actually, the size of it is great because it's not too big, but 90% of what we make from Sizzix will fit through this machine. And most of what other companies I would have thought would fit through this machine as well. And like you said, I'll just show you the plates as well. Because the fact that it's all on there, so if you're forgetting a sandwich or how to put things through your machine, it is all on there. It's going to be foolproof for you, basically,
Absolutely.
Which is great.
And to get all the extra goodies that you're getting today with us, and it's on split pay, of course, as well, $154.99, and it's got a value of over £200, $209.96. So you're saving best part of about nearly £60, £55 off the price by buying it from us today, and you get all those extras that you wouldn't normally get with the Sizzix Big Shot machine at all. So you get 2 embossing folders, you get all that cardstock in those festive colours that are going to be so magically wonderful to use with the dies that we've got in the show today, and all the plates. You get the extra dies there too as well. If we just look at the second step, you can see there's the second embossing folder you've got.
It's worth noting that the embossing folders are 2 different sizes as well. So you get the one that's in the starter pack, which is the A6 size, but then the one that is just with this machine with you guys is the A5 folder. So it's a larger size folder, so it means that you can do your larger size embossing projects, which is fantastic. So it's nice to have both.
So for literally £20 more than what you should be paying just for the machine on its own, you're going to get all those extra goodies. So you're quids in. You really, really are. MRXC34, $154.99, and on split pay, that means it's $51.66, your first payment of 3 today.
I love that bundle. It's so good.
Right then, Jess, back to the dies.
Yeah. Are we ready for a demo?
Yeah,
or
let's do it.
Are we going to go through? Okay.
Well, whatever you want to do.
We can go through. Well, to be fair, have we shown the board? So we have. Haven't
we have. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm like, it's late at night.
I'll show them again though. I'm a bit like that now. As well. Okay, let's just show you what the dies are going to do. And just, I don't know how close we can get Kenny on this, but can you see that every element is dimensional? Every element is a separate piece of card from the Sizzix card bundle.
I love the fact that you get that bow in there, that 3D bow. I think it really looks great. And you can layer up, like we were saying before, with the candle. It kind of looks real because the way that you layer it, the way that you create that dimension with the colours of the cardstock, it really does look great. And it is so easy to put together. And it's so easy.
Again, this is kind of reconstructing what you can see on the front of the packet. But of course, all these are separate elements. So you can make up your own
Exactly,
display.
Yeah. You can literally just take the candy cane and some of the foliage and have a really cute little bundle. You can just use the baubles, you can just use that star separately. You can just use the holly berries and the holly leaves in a wreath and just do it like that. So there's loads of different ways that you can use these, and I love the fact that just from these 3 designs, how much you actually get. It's crazy.
And that is a real Dickensian sort of street lamp. I love that to bits. Again, they're all separate dies. Letters to Santa, it could be letters, it could be, it doesn't have to be Christmas. That postbox can be used for anything.
Exactly, yeah, I thought it'd be great for like Valentine's or something like that. Just don't put the snow on, put little cute hearts. I think that'd be really nice. But I mean, I've not seen a die set like this. I think it's so unique. The post box is so striking, but the fact that you get the lamppost, you get that little robin, the envelopes, you even get sentiments in there, which is great.
Now, before we get to demo, which we're about to do, Jess, I've just got to say that we've only got literally 10% of the stock of the gotcha tool left, which is our magnetic organizer. But it's also a God save if you've a God saver if you've dropped anything metal on the floor in a carpet or something like that. Just literally sweep this over the top of it. It picks it up.
Yeah.
Now the gotcha tool. This is part of course, that fantastic design that we had.
What was her name?
Stacey Park.
Stacey Park.
Stacey Park collection, yes.
That in my head. But look, this picks up all of your dies, keeps all the dies you're working on, because a lot of Sizzix dies are quite tiny, and to keep them all in one place.
Exactly, yeah. So say you've got them all scattered across your work table, or you dropped one on the floor, you dropped multiple on the floor. I've got a grey carpet, so one of these is not coming back, yeah. But literally, you can just take your tool. It's got a little stand as well, so it can stand up, and you can just hold it, and you just go, just like that.
So if you drop anything metal on the floor, it's found.
Yeah, exactly. If you're a sewer, you can use it for needles and pins and things like that. But honestly, like, if you've got problems with your hands and you can't really grab things or pick things up really easy, this is great. If you've got long nails, that's another thing. It is fantastic. Honestly, I think it's a gadget that everybody should have, every crafter should have on their desk, because it just makes life so easy, particularly these little dies as well.
We've literally got 6 left. That's all we've got. £12.99 is the brilliant price for this. It's a great, great problem solver. Everything's at your fingertips rather than being lost on your craft table.
Exactly.
It's all there. And it folds down. It's got a little stand that folds in the back, and you can take it around with you as well if you want to. £12.99 from Stacey Park. OL1S10 is your product code if you would like that today. The next 6 people will be lucky.
Great little gadget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be a great little stocking filler as well.
Yeah.
Like any crafter, just throw it in, and at that price, it's amazing.
Do you know what? When I know that I'm getting a chance to own a very stylish die bundle that you won't find in stores, you won't find out in the high street, you won't find even on Sizzix's website, just with us at Hobby Maker, limited edition, and when this stock has gone, that is it. Game over. It will not be coming back. I love that lantern.
I know. I just think grab it while you can, guys, honestly.
For $18.99.
Yeah, you really can't go wrong.
How many dies are there in each? There's 14. Wow.
There's like 40, I want to say 46.
15 and 17 is 32. 32 and 14, 32, 42. 46 dies you've got for $18.99. Look at that lantern there.
I love that. That's a Pete Hughes one. So the fact that he's done that with the stencil film, you can kind of tell, but I think that's such an amazing touch. Literally just a piece of stencil film or acetate or vellum or something like that. How cool does that look?
Looks really cool.
Yeah, so cool. Okay, shall we jump into a demo?
Let's do it.
So I'm going to show you guys that gorgeous letterbox, but I want to just create a fun background and show you how that letterbox can literally just be the main part of your card. So I'm literally just going to take a piece of smooth white cardstock, and I'm just taking a distress ink. This is chipped sapphire, but any dark blue will work, and I'm literally just covering the entire piece of cardstock. It doesn't have to be perfect because we're going for kind of a snowy, stormy night sky.
Okay, which we haven't got tonight.
I was going to say, it's glorious outside.
Nice out there.
It is beautiful, but I hope you've taken your iPad or something, you're sitting out in the garden watching us.
Or maybe you've been out all afternoon and you've had enough and you're coming in for a little bit of wind down time.
Bit of cool down. But I know, Christmas will be here before you know it, guys.
Christmas
it
will cool you
really
down.
will.
Yeah, exactly.
So grab these offers while you can, and then just go and enjoy the rest of the summer.
Absolutely.
So I've been quite messy there, but you can take your time. But literally, I'm just applying colour like so. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of white paint. And then I'm going to spritz it with a little bit of water because I want it quite watery. And then I'm just going to take a palette knife and I'm going to pick that up. And I'm literally just going to flick little bits on there. I've been quite aggressive there. So I just put water on it.
Okay. But what was the white?
Just a white acrylic paint.
Oh, okay.
This is it. I'm using the Sizzix matte creamy acrylic paint. It's probably on the website, to be honest.
On the website, yeah.
It's a great crafting paint, but literally I'm just going to flick.
85% of the die's gone now. We're nearly at limited stock. It's probably going to be an early sellout.
So I've got my stormy, snowy background. Really quick, really easy. Don't worry about this little blotch. I'm going to cover that up. So, but we've got that. I'm going to leave that to dry.
Star.
It could be. Honestly, don't worry about things being a little bit messy. That's the joy of crafting.
Yeah, exactly.
So we've got our background. I'm going to pop this over there to dry, and then we can start to die cut. So I'm going to die cut that post box, and I'm going to layer these up onto my base plate of my Big Shot machine and do that like this.
And we have actually got the bundle, I think, of... Have we still got the cardstock, the festive colours?
Oh, I believe so. There might be some left.
Because if you're buying these dies, can I really strongly advise you to go for the pack of 60 A4 festive colours. We've got it today, 60 sheets for $11.99. It's the same that's in the bundle, isn't it? Is that right? It comes with
yes,
the
I believe
big
so.
shot? Okay, well, I can grab that and I'll show it to you because it's over here on the stand. So there we go. This is what you'll get. It's on with the big shot. You'll get that in the big shot if you buy the machine. But if you want it on its own, because if you look at the colours, they're the perfect colours to use with these dies.
They really are. They're great. And I love the fact that you have more traditional colours, but you also have more modern pops of like bright pink, that gorgeous peppermint colour. They're just great. And most of the projects that you can see, the samples that you can see at the front, are all made using that kind of
£11.99. So £5 off. That's paid your P&P for the whole day. DQ1S38. Maybe you bought the dies in the earlier show and didn't know that this was available, or you're buying them now and you want to get the coloured cardstock. Use the cardstock with the dies. You're going to get the best result.
Oh, 100%. And it does really, because it has got this gorgeous like linen texture, it really does give a really nice professional polished finish to your projects. I think the cardstock really kind of finishes it off.
I think the cardstock and the dies are a perfect combination. It makes
Yeah,
it really
really
does. So for $11.99, add that into your order, or if you already ordered the dies, order back and come back for those DQ1S38, $11.99. But you will get that in with the big shot if you're buying the machine.
Yeah. But throw some more in because you're going to go through it, I'm sure.
That's true. Very good point. Very good point. Oh, I didn't know I had a board here.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can pick that one up.
Look, those are the colours you're going to get. What a great display. Look at that. All of those colours are going to be in that collection for $11.99, 60 of them.
I believe they're like 260 GSM as well. Like they're really nice thick cardstock.
Right.
So it's textured on one side, slight texture, and then smooth on the other side.
Perfect. Someone spent a long time doing that display.
Again, I'm not going to take credit. That was the amazing Pete. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, Pete did that when he had a show for scoring bone trimmer and lots of cardstocks. So yeah, he's done one for every set of our cardstocks.
Don't worry.
So I have die cut my little post box out, and the way you kind of get this little black bit at the bottom, I've actually die cut it twice. So I'm having the whole piece from the red, and then I've just die cut the bottom piece in the black, and I'm literally just going to trim those two little bits, and then I can place that down the bottom, and that's going to give that effect.
This is my favourite way of colouring at the moment.
It's so easy, isn't it? And it looks so professional as well.
It does.
Because honestly, sometimes like colouring something in, it's actually quite difficult, like to really make it look polished. And sometimes if you haven't got the right pens or whatever it might be.
Also, to have all the different layers of the card as well. I just think it looks really interesting.
Yeah.
The extra dimension.
It is, it's fantastic. And the fact that you can just literally layer it up. So you could then, we've then go in with, so I've kind of like started to piece mine together here. So there's like a little letterbox opening. We've got little snow elements. So I've done that with some of the glitter cardstock, which comes in the festive bundle on the machine.
90%. We're now officially limited stock.
Not surprised. Get it quick. I'm just going to layer an extra little piece on here. So this is normally, I think, where you post, oh, I needed it in a smaller size. That's my own fault. I'll quickly run it through.
Okay. Now, yeah, less than 10% of the stock remains now of the dies that are on the right of your screen. $18.99 is your price for how many was it? 56? 46 dies.
Still quite a lot.
Yeah. If you're buying a big shot today, and maybe you're a new crafter, my top tip would be go for the big shot machine, get these dies, and you're going to get maybe an extra pack of that Christmas cardstock from Sizzix as well. Sandra and Angela, you're in for the big shot. I mean, it is about £20 more than what you'd normally pay for the big shot machine on its own, but you're getting about £55, £60 worth of extras with it. So it's a great deal to get that Christmas cardstock in there with it, to get the extra cardstock, the 6x6. You've got the different coloured card down the bottom there. You've also got the glitter and metallic card in there too. A couple of spare die sets in there, 2 different embossing folders in there as well. And you're paying only £20 more for about £50, £55 worth of extras. MRXC34, and it's on split pay as well. Now, if everyone checks out, 10% of our remaining stock of the Big Shot deal is gone. And remember, it is one of the most iconic machines. It's going to last you years and years and years.
It really is.
We'll cut the big dies too.
Yeah, so many people say, like, I've literally had it in my collection for years and it's my favourite.
And Sharon Curtis was saying to me that's her go-to machine. She's got the big plus one, and she's also got the electronic one, but that's what she uses more.
Yeah, I do think it is. It kind of covers all bases, and people who just want a manual machine, they know what it's going to do. It's not going to fail them. It is fantastic for that reason. I mean, to be fair, you might already have an electronic machine, but you want just a trusty manual as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It really is going to do everything that you need it to do, and you're probably pretty much not going to need to replace it like for years and years, and it looks stylish as well.
It does, and it's changed very little over the years, to be fair.
Yeah.
And the fact that also from a manual dexterity point of view, the platforms aren't heavy, they're not bulky because they're not A4, and everything's printed on there. It's the simplest platform configurations as well, but they're all printed, all the instructions are printed on there.
Exactly. If you are a beginner, it really is a fantastic place to start. I mean, even if you're not and you just want to update your machine, or you're just thinking, you know what, I just want the perfect all-round, it really is great, and the fact you get all that extra is great. So,
and
can't go wrong.
3 split pays.
Very
Just
true.
over £50, over 3 payments. Interest-free, fee-free.
Very, very true. So I've started to create my card and build it up. So I've placed my snowy background, and I've actually placed it on one of the cards and envelopes. I don't know if we've got any of these left, these smooth cards and envelopes. There might be a handful left, but this is the hollyberry colour.
Have we got the envelopes and card stock still available? We've got 9 left, and it's a bundle, a 40-pack bundle. So you get 40 of the card blanks and 40 of the envelopes in these beautiful colours. You've got obviously a lovely cranberry red. You've got beautiful dark green, like a Sherwood green. There we go. So you've got a lovely red and green. You've got the lighter green, and then you've also got the olive green. You get 10 cards and 10 envelopes in each pack. $15.96 for all 40 of them. Not today.
I love the fact that you get that, like all those in that pack.
I know.
It's great.
It's amazing.
How much is that?
$9.99 for the lot.
That's so good.
And
honestly.
Look, I'll just show you the colours quickly. Sorry, Jess.
No, go for it.
Look, 3 colours of green. So you've got the light, medium and the dark.
Yeah, they actually match the festive cardstock as well.
Right.
So those kind of colours, you will find the exact match in the festive cardstock bundle as well. So if you want everything to go together perfectly, this is a great place to kind of get everything and make it all match.
I'm a bit of a rebel. I'd use different coloured envelopes for the cards.
You can do that too.
So, yeah, if you wanted to use like the olive green envelope and put the dark green card in it, or you can just kind of keep the colours true. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
We've got 7 left, I think. $9.99. This is looking like a complete sellout show the way we're going at the moment.
I just think they're a great size as well, particularly for these dies. They just fit perfectly, and the fact that it's already done, particularly if you're making to sell, it's great because you've already got the card base done.
Yeah.
Your dies are going to fit perfectly. It's kind of like a no-brainer. Yeah. So I've started to then place that on there. So I've left a little bit of a border, so I can see that gorgeous red card underneath, and then we can start to place our little lamppost on. So I've done a little bit of a snowy background. Place some glue on here.
Single figure stock on the main bundle now. The dies, when they're gone, never to be seen again.
We're just going to place that on there, and then you can then go ahead and use these little envelopes. So I just need to trim my foam tape down, just because I want these kind of popping up a little bit. So I just place a little bit of foam tape on the back of these little envelopes. I'm just going to have them like just scattered around. But I just think they are so cute. They just add this really like whimsical element. Just like they're blowing in the snow, in the breeze.
Love that.
So cute, isn't it? And I've got a kind of finished one just to kind of show you.
That's just a Santa making their own way there. Look.
Exactly. So I've popped the little robin on there as well. So we've got the little robin that comes in the set. You can go to town and add way more envelopes than I've done. And then I've even popped that sentiment on there. So I die cut that before but you can place that on there as well, and that comes in that same set. But that just shows you can take those little elements and just piece them all together really simply, really easily on a fun kind of splattered background, but anybody can do this.
Rachel in Staffs, Geraldine in Hampshire, Cheryl in Bridgend. If you all check out your baskets, we will have 6 left. 6 of these sets. Now, look at that lantern. It's not flat, it's 3D. It's not raised up, it's just stuck down with different levels of card from the Sizzix card collections on the top. It's absolutely magical. But you're using the colour of the card to put the colour onto your lantern. Love that. This is the one that Jess has just been using. Look at that. Again, with the little letters floating around. Very kind of Mary Poppins maybe as well, that to a degree.
Oh, it is, yeah, a little bit. I just think it's very quintessentially British.
Yeah.
But I love that, because I think people still understand it, even if you're from a different country. You know that iconic letterbox.
So if you're watching us in America and you want a little bit of Britain because you can't find these maybe anywhere else or whatever, you can order them from us. We will ship them to you. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. And then here, look, you've got the star, the candy cane, the baubles, the fern, the foliage. It's all there. The hollies and the berries, but they're all separate dies. I mean, you know, it's not just one big die that's going to cut all that out. If I just take this out of the packet.
Yeah, go for it.
We've got more people want this than we actually have stock.
Get it now.
I don't know what we're going to go to, actually. Oh, how many of the big shots have we got?
Where is
Okay, we can go to that, can't we? Go to the big shots. If we
star one. There we go.
There we are, look. All these individual dies, how you use them is up to you. That's an indication and an idea and a suggestion, but at the end of the day, that's your elements that you can put together however you want.
I love that one. You get so many different ones in there.
You do, actually. I can't see because they're the backs of cards up here, but there's one that's got a 3. I love that lantern one. Pete, if you're watching, that's my favourite. I love it.
No, so cute. I love that. We showed how you can do that kind of light bulb effect with the circle framelets on the previous show.
Right.
So if you
can
want to
watch
check
that show
out.
back. That was at 4 o'clock if you want to watch that back. But there's one of them on the front there. I can't see it without going around the front. It's a 3-dimensional star. So the star's been, it's up there. The black.
Oh, yeah, there you go. To be fair, I did have that as a demo to show you guys how to do it, but maybe we can show that if we've got enough time.
Look at that. Isn't that great?
So easy to do.
Cut it out 3 or 4 times, but it's so dimensional, so beautiful. That's what you can do when you've got a Sizzix set of dies. The thinlets, we're going to take a short break, check your baskets out because some of you are going to miss out and I don't want you to be disappointed. $18.99 for 46 dies. We're going to work out what we're going to do in the break when we come back, but we've got still stock of the big shots, so we may be going that way. So see you back in about 2 minutes.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back. Okay, we have a plan. When we're going to sell out of the dies, which is going to happen any minute, and we'll never see them again because they're limited edition. When they've gone, they've gone. Sadie, check your basket out in Kent, please. Sylvia in Merseyside, Pauline in Merseyside. There are going to be people disappointed that they're going to miss out on these, but we have literally single figure stock left. There's 2 left of those die bundles of 46. So these are people that have actually checked out already. Laura, Lance, Lou, Tracy, Norma, Tanya, Jane, Rachel, Geraldine, and many, many more. It goes off the screen. But Sandra, Sadie, Sylvia, Pauline, you have to check your baskets out. We've got 1 left now. 1 left, and then that will be a sellout completely of the dies. So no worries. What we can do is move on to the big shot. Now, big shot, it may be that you have been wondering about changing your or upgrading your machine for a while. If you want my opinion, with the heritage and the profile that Sizzix have and the Big Shot has, this is a machine that you can buy and know it's not going to let you down. It's a manual machine, but the gearing on it makes it so easy to use. I was talking to Sharon Curtis about this the other day, and she said this, out of all the machines she's got, and she's got the big electronic machine from Sizzix, she's got the Big Shot Plus, and she uses them all for different things. But she said the one that she reaches for 90% of the time is this, because it's compact. Most of her dies are of a size that will go through here. So this is what she reaches for and uses on a regular daily basis. And this is the Big Shot. The Big Shot on our website is £135. The deal we've got today, let me just explain so there's no confusion. Everything on this step down here is your starter. That is what would normally come with the Big Shot for £135. So you've got 1 embossing folder, a selection of die frames, a 10-pack of dies in there. You've then got your cardstock, which is 6x6, and you've got your metallic, and you've got your standard colours. So that is what you would normally get as like a welcome gift from Sizzix in with the Big Shot at £135. What you don't get, which you're getting today, is an extra 50-odd pounds, £55 worth of extras on top, which is £20 more. And that includes these dies that you can see here. You've got the candy canes, you've got the Christmas stockings. We're getting close on that if we can, because I can't really see what's there. Have a little look at that. You've got the wrapped up presents. There we go. You've got your hollies and your berries. You've got your tree in there as well. All of that. Big selection. 14 dies in there. You're going to get that, which you wouldn't normally get, to make gorgeous cards just like this. How cute is that? So if you bought the last die sets, think about going for this as well. And then you'll have not only the die, more dies, you'll have that embossing folder, which is the 3D embossing folder. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your 60 sheets of your fantastic Sizzix festive cardstock as well, which will work with these dies and will work with obviously the dies that we've had in the show today already. And here they are displayed beautifully behind us here. So all of that you would not normally get with a Big Shot, but you're getting it today. It's at a brilliant price of £154.99, and it's on 3 split pays. So that's £51.66 today, and then the same in a month, and then the same in 2 months' time. But you'll have one of the industry's iconic machines to use. Whether it's thin metal dies, whether it's the Bigs dies, they will all go through here, which not many machines take the Bigs dies, but this one will. Even if you don't use them now, maybe in a month or two's time, you fancy doing some fabric cutting or whatever with the Bigs die. You see it on Sewing Street, you see it on our channel. You want to do some journals with Eileen Hull dies, they're usually Bigs dies. You can't do it on all machines, you can do it on this one. So it's £154.99, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So that product code is MRXC34. Now the 6x6 cardstock, you're actually getting 20 sheets in each. 20 sheets of the multicoloured and 20 sheets of the metallic as well. The whole thing, £154.99 on 3 split payments today. So, and that is a big box that will be arriving at your home for either no P&P, if you've bought something already, if you've already bought something already today, it will be arriving at your home for no P&P. If it's the first thing you bought today, it'll be £4.95 P&P. And if you're in the US, it's capped at £14.95 shipping and handling. Okay, right, back with Jess then for the last 20 odd minutes.
Yeah, let's we'll do a little bit of a demo, and we'll show you guys how well this machine cuts.
Okay, great.
But I know there's a couple of the individuals from that bundle available as well, so we can kind of show.
We've got a couple of the stars
Not
on their
many,
own.
But
so if you want the star, where's it gone? Oh, here it is. No. The star, the one I opened. If you want the star, that's available individually, £8.09. Only 3 left of this. We're down to the last few of everything. ZI1S06 is the product if you want that. If you want the lamp, which is my favourite. How many of those have we got left? 3 lamps left.
If you've missed out on the bundle, yeah, just grab these ones because I really do think they are beautiful.
Have we got the star on its own? Nope, star's gone. Okay.
I'm just about to show you the star, but that's okay.
Okay.
But
We're talking about the machine, so it's so easy.
Yeah, but actually, this is a really good one to show you the intricacy of what the machine can kind of do, because actually these have tiny little dots in there. Some of the intricate parts on this star design are really quite detailed. So I'm going to cut this star from white cardstock. So this is quite a thick cardstock. So I'm going to cut that, and then these tiny little pieces that are going to be like the points of the star, I'm going to cut that from a opulent. So this comes with, in those 6x6 sizes, with your Big Shot machine. So the opulents that you get are the rose gold and the ivory.
Okay.
And you get 5 different finishes of each. So you get a glitter, which is like encapsulated glitter of the ivory and the rose gold. You also get matte. You get brushed metal. I think there's pearl. And mirror, there we go.
Yeah.
So there's 5 different finishes, which is fantastic. And it cuts really, really well. Even though it's quite a thick cardstock, it does cut fantastically.
The producer was shouting at you, I remembered you don't have talkback.
Oh, bless her.
I think
Sorry.
why just not listening to me?
Like, excuse me. Sorry.
You're supposed to fill in the gaps. Should know by now.
My fault, yeah. It's fine. We got there eventually. So I'm just going to roll that through the machine. Now, these are just wafer thin thinlet dies. So you might be aware with them from other companies, but obviously we call them thinlets from Sizzix. And you can pop these through your Big Shot machine, no problem. And they do cut amazingly. And the fact that the platform is all set up for you, so it's just so easy. I just pop these pieces out. You can see how well it cuts.
We've had a message from, who was it? Yvonne. Hi, Yvonne. Saying, do Sizzix do machines for kids?
We don't, unfortunately.
A child could use this, couldn't they?
There is an age restriction on it. I believe it is, I want to say it's like 12 or 13, purely for the roller element, but with supervision, like at your discretion kind of thing.
With adult supervision, this
like I've had kids having a go at it with adult supervision, and they love it. They love the concept. They love the idea. I'm hoping that Sizzix will one day bring out a machine that is completely safe, but yeah, because of the roller element. But I mean, you'd really struggle to get your fingers stuck in there. But I'm just going to pop those pieces out, and this is, like I said, like a glitter cardstock.
I think, to be honest, anything crafting, usually adult supervision is a good idea.
Yes. Highly recommend.
Ellie, our producer, yes, she needs adult supervision.
To be fair, I feel like that all the time, so don't worry.
Yeah. Glamorous Dan, our director, he's the adult supervision for
But you can see how well that's cut. These quite intricate designs from that quite thick, like almost double layered cardstock with that glitter on the top. It really has cut beautifully. Like that is really intricate, and it's cut out perfectly fine.
It's like the Star Trek symbol.
It does a little bit. It really does. But the fact that it is all on here for you as well, like I said, and you mentioned before, the plates have all the information on there.
That's what I love about Sizzix. You're not high and dry thinking, oh, what plate formation do I need? And bear in mind, we've got about probably a dozen different machines here. I'm so addled with what plate formation.
Yeah.
Although I've been doing this job 20 odd years, I still get confused. So this shows you what you need.
Yeah, exactly. It's so easy as well. We've literally gone to the bare bones of what you kind of need and the configuration that you need.
And also that big platform there, that very often just stays on the machine. You don't have to keep lifting it up all the time. So the plates are really lightweight.
They really are, because I use these a lot. I'll literally, like you said, just keep it on your machine, so you can literally leave it like that. That's what I like about the fact that it says two-sided. Quite a lot of them only have one side and then it just drops out the other side. But once it's rolled over, once it's rolled through, you can just leave it there, pick up all your pieces. You can even arrange everything on here before it goes through.
It's not crashing to the floor.
Exactly. So sometimes when it comes out the other side on other machines, you have to kind of catch it, but you don't have to do that, which is great. But it's so easy. Like I use that mint green one for the thinlets, and then I just use the 2 clear plates. If you want to do embossing, you just take away that mint green one and you just use 1 clear plate.
Can I just show you?
Yeah, go for it.
If you look here, this is another Sizzix thing that separates them apart from other companies, I suppose. Can you look? Can you see on the actual cutting plate, there's a little chamfer?
Yes, I love that.
It just makes it easier. When it's going into the machine, it doesn't have like an abrupt right angle, which makes it hard for the plates to go in. It kind of easily goes through because in fact you've got that kind of chamfered lip there. It's little things like that.
It really is, and it does make a massive difference.
Yeah,
because let's see if I can pop an embossing folder through actually. Because I was going to make 3D stars, but you kind of seen how it kind of cuts, and unfortunately you can't get the star anymore. So
no, and the bundle's sold out now, hasn't it, Ellie? Bundle of dies is gone. Star on its own's gone. Lantern gone, and lantern gone, and postbox gone.
Oh.
So all the dies have gone. We still have got the big shot, so that's what we're going to major on now for the rest of the 15 minutes or 10 minutes of the show.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to shimmy those to the side. But I've actually got the embossing folder that it comes as an extra in that bundle. I'm just going to pop the needle in my glue, and this is one of the larger embossing folders. So this is an A5 size. Most of the embossing folders from Sizzix are A6, so they are smaller, but this is an A5 one, so the fact that you get this in the bundle is fantastic. If you're thinking, I want to make box lids, I want to make bags, I want to pop it in the background of my scrapbook pages, whatever it might be, you want to make bigger size cards, the fact that you've got this is fantastic. We've done it for notebook covers, all sorts.
I love the quality of the Sizzix embossing folders as well. I love the colour of them too.
Yeah, it's so simple, but it is so well made. The detail and the depth that you get on these embossing folders, you have that kind of silkscreen design printed on the front, so you know exactly what the design is as well, and then hopefully you can see the design inside.
A lot of embossing folders are really flimsy plastic, and they look like they're going to break after a few uses. This is really tough and durable.
It really is. I mean, they are fantastic, and the guys who create these, the detail that they can get from them is insane.
And the fact that you've got the likes of yourself and Sharon and Pete, you know, kind of crafting demonstrators of huge importance and note, you know, all their experience goes into the production of the fantastic Sizzix products.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're doing so much testing. We're trying to get things better and better every time. Yeah. So we really do try hard to get everything perfect. So you just literally just place your cardstock in between, and then you place one clear plate over the top, and then you pop that on your grey plate, your platform. So that's going to take up the whole size of your plate, but it should go through. So it's just the platform
and one of your clear plates, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. And because actually it's a good point that you mentioned that chamfer, because it is quite a large embossing folder, it could be quite difficult to get through, but that chamfer really helps that ease of process. I mean, that's gone through really easily. I'm going to pop it through twice, just because I like to do that with embossing folders.
And that's the attention to detail that Sizzix have got.
It really is, it really is. It's just like that next kind of jump above, but the fact that you get this in your folder, I mean, I've just spritzed that as well, so you've got some little blobs on there. But that's quite a bright colour, so but hopefully you can see that design, but it's so beautiful. And I love the fact people have been saying to us, get bigger folders, and we finally done it, and I just think it's great that you have that.
2D embossing folders are great, but when you see a 3D one, you kind of think, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, the difference is immense. Something we just found we've got stock of, which is, we haven't got much left of anything in this show, the ivory, white and black cardstock. If you want to stock up on those, I'd call that like the natural colours. Again, it's 60, so you get 20 of each, 20 of the white, 20 of the cream, 20 of the black. And that is going to be just £12.49. Again, you've got the linen finish to the cardstock. That's quite a traditional signature look for Sizzix, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite nice to just have your white base of your card. So if you're thinking, oh, I've got those other coloured ones that I've popped in my basket, but I just want some white card base as well, just get this, make your own card bases. It's nice to just have an ivory and a black in there as well to kind of switch it up. And that's what I actually cut that star with. So you see how well it die cuts as well. So you don't just need it for... sorry, I'll just place that over there. So you don't just need that for card bases, you can die cut with it as well, which is great.
£12.49 for your kind of standard colours, black, ivory and white. If you want the festive colours that we showed you earlier on, we've got 3 left. Ooh. This is, remember, coming with your big shot. But if you just want the festive papers or cardstock on its own, the pack of it, 60 sheets to go with those dies that you bought earlier on today that have now gone. Yeah, we've got 3 chances to get that at just $11.99. All those colourways you're getting. There's literally nothing left apart from the big shot when that sells out. So thank you for making it a sellout show so far.
Yeah, thank you.
DQ1S38 if you want your festive colours. If you've never done colouring with card before, take the plunge. You'll absolutely love it. It's a game changer. I mean, sorry, this is something you can't buy anymore because it's sold out. But just looking at my favourite of the show, look at that lantern. No, there's no pens, there's no paints. It's just literally the dies with the coloured cardstock from Sizzix. And it's got that really crisp, beautiful look.
Yeah, it really does do all the hard work for you. And the fact that you can use all of your other dyes with our cardstock as well, and you're going to get that gorgeous kind of finish to it. And I just think having that cardstock with that little bit of texture, with those dyes, whatever dyes you're cutting, it's really going to have that really top-notch kind of finish to it, and it's really going to make your cards and your projects stand out above the rest, really.
Now, Pauline in Merseyside. Hello, Pauline. Congratulations. You're in for the big shot machine today. You've decided that tonight's the night. The deal's right for you. Absolutely spot on. It's £135 on our website without the extras. You get, obviously, everything that's on the second step that you would normally get with the big shot machine, the 6x6 cardstock and the set of 4 dies and the small embossing folder. But with the deal today, you're going to get about £50 worth of extra goodies for just £20 more, and it's on 3 split pays. So you're going to get basically everything that's on that top step as an extra. You're not paying hardly anything for those at all. The 3D larger embossing folder, that's included, that Jess has just run through the machine, and you're going to get all those 60 sheets of the Sizzix cardstock as well. And of course, even if you've not gone for the previous dies that we've sold out of now, there are dies in there that you can use with that selection of cardstock brilliantly to get you started. But it's the machine. It's the machine, because it's a manual machine, yes, but the gearing on it makes it so easy to turn the handle. It's not hard work, is it?
Oh, no. I mean, you saw literally from popping that big folder through how easy it was to get through with that big folder. And it's just like, I'm not even holding on to the top. Like, I'm not forcing it. Like, it's so easy to just pop through your machine, and it is fantastic. It's going to be great. It's not too heavy where you can't pick it up and you can't take it wherever you need to go, but it's also heavy enough where it's not going to move around.
No, exactly.
It's got like little feet on the bottom, little foam pads as well, so it's not going to move on your desk.
Your electronic die cutting machine given up the ghost? I see lots of comments on Facebook from people that say mine kind of blew up last week. Not blew up, but just stopped working last week or whatever. I mean, anything electrical obviously is prone to mechanical problems sometimes, obviously.
Exactly, yeah.
Manual, you've got hardly anything to go wrong with this.
No.
You've got a really good quality metal gearing system that stood the test of time, that's got a pedigree that goes through decades.
Exactly. It is kind of like, it's not changed because it's kind of perfect as it is.
Why change something if it's perfect?
Exactly, because the way that it's made, it's so high quality. Like you said, the gears, the mechanisms inside have not been like scrimped on cost or anything, so it's going to withstand the test of time, basically. And the fact that it does look fantastic on your desk, it's not something that, even though it's good at what it doesn't look horrible as well.
If I look at someone's craft room, if I see a picture of someone's craft room, or I go to someone's house and they're in their craft room, they take me in there to show me something. If I see a Sizzix big shot on the surface, I think, that's someone that knows their stuff.
Yeah,
you know.
100%. And I think even people who've got other machines in their bundle, in their craft room, whatever it might be, they've still got a Sizzix machine because they know it's not going to fail them. They know it's going to do everything it needs to do. It really is. And even other people who come on other shows and work with other brands, they always say to me, I've got a Sizzix big shot. Everybody has one.
Have you got a motorhome? Have you got maybe a caravan, a static caravan or something like that? So many people say to me that they go off for weekends and are worried about where to plug things in. You know, you don't need electric. This will go anywhere. Go down the bottom of the garden.
Literally.
If you've got like a gazebo at the bottom of the garden, you want to go crafting in it, and you haven't got any electricity down there, you don't need it with this. £154.99 on 3 split pays, MRXC34. You get everything on that step there, everything, you're going to get the lot, okay? All 60 sheets of the cardstock. You've got 2 embossing folders, 1 large, 1 small. You get the 6x6 in the plain coloured and also the metallic and the glittered cardstock as well, 20 sheets in each of those. You get the extra festive dies, which are amazing, and the other embossing folder as well, all for that price of £154.99, and the 60-pack of festive cardstock in there as well, because I think that's sold out on its own, hasn't it? That festive pack of cardstock, I'm sure, there's one left of that if you just want that on its own, but otherwise it's in that bundle with the Big Shot machine, MRXC34. Now, what's coming along tomorrow? Cheralene is here at 1 o'clock
with festive fun and brand new cardstock from Keith and Paper Dynamics. Then at 2, we've got brand new from Hunky Dory, Premier Craft Tools, envelope making tomorrow. Okay. More unmissable deals with Keith and Paper Dynamics at 3. Bestseller from Hunky Dory, Craft Wire returns. All right, okay. That was very popular. Festive colourways of the Craft Wire tomorrow. 5 o'clock, I'm back with quality and quantity from Keith and Paper Dynamics, and then returning favourite Moonstone dies with Hunky Dory, the sensational sleigh. They've got more stock of it, have they? That's at 6 tomorrow. Then at 7, brand new Creative Expressions, Jane's Doodles, festive stamps, and exclusive deals from Brother. At 8 o'clock, that's our day tomorrow. That will be Tuesday, won't it? Yes.
Yes, it's Monday.
I don't know what day. I never know what day of the week it is.
When we're inside, when we're on TV, we've got no idea.
We don't know whether it's daylight, whether it's dark, whether it's Monday, Sunday, no idea. Jess, are you when you're back with us?
I'm actually back on Saturday.
Oh, great.
So I will be back with
I'm
you
with you
on
on Saturday then.
Oh, amazing.
Fantastic. Good. Happy days. Correct answer.
Oh.
So we'll see Jess then. Just a quick reminder though, the only thing that's still available to buy is the white, the cream and the black cardstock, I think. Is that still available? Yeah, £12.49, and the Big Shop Big Bundle, which is a deal. It's a brand new deal today for that, I think. First time we've had that bundle together.
Yeah.
So it's one of those go-to machines, and like I said, Sharon Hurst said to me not so long ago, Sharon Curtis said to me not so long ago, that this is her go-to size of machine. She's got the bigger ones, but she doesn't need to use them as much as she uses this, because most of her dies fit through them.
Exactly, 90% of what Sizzix make and what other companies make will fit through your Big Shot machine. And the fact that you kind of get everything in that bundle to just get home, off you go, hit the ground running. Yep. Basically, all you need is some glue.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? And it's just going to be great to just kind of get you off the mark.
And if it's your first ever Sizzix purchase, you'll be hooked. You'll be back for dies. You'll be back for the cardstock because it's a league of its own. Sizzix, very, very distinctively gorgeous. Thank you, Jess. See you Saturday then.
Yeah, see you on Saturday.
I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the night. Watch us on, of course, our YouTube channel as well. And I'll see you tomorrow at 5.